brokefishing show. While it's firefighter from long ago. Well, the fire's always burning on the journey for the thrill of the flames. Crackle in the night with my brothers by my side. We fought the fight and some of my brothers died. But to celebrate the lives, we are rolling up a blunt with BrokefishN Day. Feeling that sweet release as the smoke comes around me, like a blanket of peace as the fire slowly dies. The embers glowing bright. I find solace in the darkness, stillness of the night. I'm tired from the fire, left the flames behind. The memories still linger of the souls left behind, are forever etched in my mind. I light up another joint, let the worries fade away. In the haze of the smoke and the light of the flames, I will find a better way. So why not smoke a blunt with brokefishN today? So don't smoke a blunt with brokefishN today. Today, so come smoke blunt with brokefishN.
The sun sets slow on this two-lane road. Wind hums low like a song we both know. I can almost hear your whisper in the trees, like a melody still calling out to me.
I never left, I'm still right here. In every breeze, in every tear. Close your eyes, you'll hear my song. Love like ours still carries on.
You're still walking beside me, hand in mine. In the hush of the night, in the warm sunrise, I can feel you in the rhythm of the rain, like a sweet southern breeze calling my name. That old porch swing still creaks in the dark, like the echo of your laughter in my heart. I ain't lost, just walking along a mile, knowing someday I'll see your smile. Let the wind carry my love to you, every sunset, every blue. No goodbye, no far away, I'm in your heart, I'm here to stay. says goodbye.
I saw him sitting there past the midnight hour, whiskey on the rocks, talking to the power. He said, baby girl, don't just walk away. Pull up a chair, I got something to say. He said, I've been running since I can recall. Won some fights and I lost it all. Loved a man in Georgia, gave him my best, but hearts like mine don't get to rest. One more hand, I just need one more night. One more hand to hold back this fight. I don't wanna win, Lord, I just wanna stand. One more hand.
He took a breath like he'd lost the sun. Said the damaged girl can't be undone. But sometimes a voice or a prayer or a song can keep an old heart holding on.
Lost my name in the back of a deal. Lost my faith trying to learn what's real. But I got this hope like a flame in the sand. Still dreaming of one more hand.
One more hand, just give me one more night.
One more hand
Before I lose the light. I don't need to win, I just need to stand. One more hand.
He smiled at me, then slipped through the door, leaving his voice like a song on the floor. One more hand, just give me one more night. One more hand before I lose the light. I don't need to win, Lord, I just need to stand. One more hand. One more hand.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the show. I'm pretty sure our other host will be here directly. He's somewhere around here. I seen him a minute ago. He'll be here. So, how is everybody doing? We all having a good day? Let me see. Let me start saying hi to everybody who's here. We have Daniel Berry Sports. We have 0151. Got that broke fishing guy. We got Citizen Z, Al SoCal, AI Al SoCal. Let me see. We got the Nightbots. We got Nova. We have Blackwatch here. So here we go. There's everybody that's here right now. Where is the Z? He'll be here. So what's everybody doing tonight? Just thought I'd do a little live and drag Z along to see what's going on. And let's see. What's this? Okay, let me do this. I gotta send answer a message real quick. Like,
You gotta do what?
answer a message. Somebody messaged me.
What's up, people? Hey, did you say hi to the people?
Yeah, I said hi to everybody that's here. Have
Cool.
you? You know,
Hello, Daniel Berry Sports, Black Watch, Nightbot, BrokefishN. Let's see, who the hell else is in here? Zero. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Let me say bye. So
it
what's
looks
up?
like not much. What are you doing?
Sitting here. What the hell are you doing?
Deciding to go live. Ain't taking a road trip today. We're back to the that time of year scheduled where my road trips are like every other day now. So
Right.
unless I make plans, wintertime we sort of like it's almost a daily thing. But you know me. I'm burning blunts and
Burning blunt.
looking at the fire in the
Burning them.
sky.
I'm burning them. Burning them. Right?
Yeah, aren't you?
Yes.
What? I mean, I'd be surprised if you weren't.
Well, that's true. Hey, do I sound any better?
Well, you sound like you normally do. How are you supposed to
Do I
sound
look any
better?
better on the camera, though?
Oh, yeah, you look better. What's your shirt say today?
Oh,
I paused my game.
I paused my game to be here. You're welcome.
Oh, God. What game were you playing?
I wasn't. I was playing the sleeping game.
Oh, it's too early for that.
Oh no, I needed a nap, man. Even though it was a short 30-minute nap, I needed a nap.
Oh, if I'd have known, I'd have done this a little later.
I'm not worried about it.
All right.
Are you
Let's see.
fucking worried about it?
No.
All right
Do
then.
you believe? Do you actually believe me?
No. That you would have done it later? No. I think you would have fucking told me, fucking Z, get your lazy old dumb ass out of bed and fucking go live.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds really close to right.
Hey, broke fishing.
Okay, what Citizen Z animations?
You have the full screen, and I would like you to say whatever you want to say to a certain person that keeps fucking bugging you.
Oh, hey, Michael Mosh, would you please, and I'm gonna be nice this one more last time, would you please, you dumbass, stop texting me in group texts? I don't want nothing to do with you. I don't want to go to your poker games anymore. Lose my number, forget you ever known me. Next time, I'm not going to be nice if I get one more of those stupid fucking texts from your dumbass. How many times do I got to ask? And just so you know, fuck you. There. You think that helped?
It might have. Yeah, yeah, people gotta stop that, man. If they tell you, well, you know what I would do, broke? The next time that fucking fuzzball goes live, right? I would go up on his panel and I'd say, listen, bitch, lose my fucking number. Thank you for playing. Have a good day and click.
Yeah, I've one more text and I'm going on that live that I got the text about and I'm going to do exactly that. But I might not be nice. I might have my volume all the way up.
Well, if you turn your volume all the way up, that's just a well, isn't it?
Yep.
Hey,
So,
you told him nicely. And you know that motherfucker comes over here and watches.
Oh, I know he does. I know he does. I'm just tired of it. Please stop. I don't want text from you. I don't want to be part of your group. Let's play poker 8 8 8 8. Fuck. I just can't understand why he doesn't get the message. Make a group text and leave my number out of it.
Yes. Snark and Sass is in the house. What's up, adopted internet daughter?
Got more than one kid?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's my adopted daughter. I adopted her long back before I even met you guys.
Cool. Did not know.
Yes, Snarky's really, really old.
Hey,
Sorry, Snarky, I'm picking on you. I love you, though.
coming from dirt. Aren't you as
God
old as
damn it.
dirt?
I was born in dirt.
Aren't you as old as dirt, or are you as old as rock that becomes dirt?
Well, I was here before dirt was cool. What do you think about that?
Oh, and I got a laugh out of your video this morning. Show up all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Who's that? Who's ever bright-eyed and bushy-tailed? Most people show up to work with a coffee going, leave me the fuck alone for the first hour.
Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, ready to animate. If you thought you were coming here for the fucking powdered donuts, you're fucking wrong.
Powdered donuts? I thought the only place you could find powdered donuts. Well, I'll shut up. I won't say that one.
No, we're not talking about powdered donuts.
No, I wasn't thinking that kind of powdered donuts. I was thinking, the
I was
Dunkin'
thinking about that
Donuts.
kind of powdered donut, but
I,
that's just me.
I was thinking about the kind of powdered donuts you find at Dunkin' Donuts or a cop shop. I wasn't gonna say that. See what you did? Okay.
Yes, Black Watch. I left the toilet seat up again.
Hey guys, and I pinned the links. Both channels have a link pinned in them. If somebody wants to come up, be our guest.
Be your guest. Be your guest.
Did you work on that one too?
What? Be our guest now.
What is that? I can't
Well,
remember the
I
name
worked a
of it.
little bit on it, but it wasn't. I was not a major contributor.
Oh, okay. You were a painter.
I wasn't a painter.
What were you, the coffee getter?
I was an in-betweener.
Now explain the in-betweener.
All
I
right.
have people that don't understand.
So you have an original scene, right? The first scene, let's say you're walking out, right? Let's say you're a giant cactus with a hat.
Okay.
And you want to walk across the screen. So the animator makes the first scene and the last scene, right? So he makes the first scene of you walking and then the last scene of you walking off the screen. The in-betweener makes all the scenes in between.
Okay. I got it.
Right.
The Judge US. Hey.
So,
It's
Judge,
D. Hi. Is that like
how
the
are you?
judge?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't
I
think
don't
it
know.
is. I don't know. If it is, I hope he clicks the link and comes on up and says, "Hey, man, what you doing, man?"
Yeah, probably not. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm just here.
Don't ask you.
I'm just here. Hey, did you see that bad weather the other day?
No, I've been
Texas?
living in 80-degree weather.
That was like
It's
that
been
was like
nice and
last week.
bright and sunny and shiny while you've been over there in the miserable and the cold.
It's been sunny. Last week it was 84 degrees, but it's been sunny today. It got up to it's like 58 right now. It got up to maybe 60.
So do you like my background, Broke?
Uh, yeah. How long
See,
did
if
that
you
take?
had a real computer,
A
you could
real
have a background
computer.
like this too, man. See,
I had
that's where you
real
should
computer.
scarf your kid's computer.
That's where I need to have my kid actually do it. Or I talk to Z real nice, bribe him, and then I'd have one.
Well,
I
you
like
got to.
how do you get the videos as your virtual background?
It's called NVIDIA Studio. It's by NVIDIA, and you have to have NVIDIA 3060 or better to do this. An RTX at least 3060 or better.
But wait a minute, wait a minute. You can't have somebody else make it and send it to you, and then and then you upload it for your
No,
virtual background.
no, because it's running through on NVIDIA broadcast,
Oh, okay. Hey,
and
baby love, how you doing?
and all you have is a junk. You have junk, junk,
Oh,
junk.
whatever. It works, and that's all I was worried about at the time. I had $800 and I was trying to get something that worked because the other one wouldn't turn on for more than 5 minutes.
So broke fish. I give you my 4090 card, right? If you buy me the RTX 5090.
No, thank you. I don't have that kind of money.
You cheap bastard. You're cheap.
No, I'm not cheap. I just don't have that kind of money. If I was rolling in the money, I'd just buy a computer and you could spec it, but I'm not rolling in the money.
Oh, you want me to spec a computer for you? Oh, I could do that, bro.
Yeah, I
So
don't
do I
have the
give you
money.
under at least 5 grand?
I don't have the money,
Yeah, but you're
so it
rich,
wouldn't
man.
matter. I'm rich. Yeah, right. Rich in friends. Now wait a minute. I could call in a couple of those loans I gave out in the 90s to where they just like best money I ever spent, they ghosted me. I could call a couple of those in, but
There you go.
otherwise I don't have money. That'd be like a couple that $600 would be like 5 grand now, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
An
especially since I
interesting
got
trip.
ghosted.
Oh, we got baby love in here.
Yeah.
Who's that, bro?
Baby loves substance. Baby loves one of my friends. You know Andy Cruz and them, right? She goes over to Andy Cruz's. Baby loves just
Probably not.
another streamer. She's been on.
I
She
don't know,
jumps on
bro.
my panels when she's feeling good. She says right now she's not feeling good. So she's just stopping
Oh,
in to hit the like and say hi and check on me. You know, you never know who's going to stop by just to say, okay, bro, just checking on you. Hadn't seen you around in a couple days.
right.
You have people that do that to you too. Okay,
No,
Z, just
never.
checking on you. Oh, bullshit.
Never, ever, ever.
Oh, bullshit.
I have one subscriber. That's it.
One subscriber. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's check that one subscriber. 1.27K subscribers.
You know, I was at 1.28K.
Huh. How'd you lose a couple people?
I think it was something I said, man.
Well, if they're a subscriber to you, nothing you say shouldn't irritate them. They knew what they were getting into when they came here.
Nothing, when I'm on, nothing should ever surprise anybody.
I actually have a couple of my other friends that think they say that they laugh their ass off at us, but they already know you never know what's going to happen when those two are streaming. whether
Hey,
they're
did you
streaming
send
by themselves or together.
did you send Betty Shore a link?
No, I hadn't. The links are pinned. If she's awake and she sees it and comes over, the link's in the top of the chat.
Oh, I thought maybe you sent her a link.
No, I sent Sis a link, but she's playing hard to get today, playing with a new kitty, I think, or something.
Where the hell's Kathy? I haven't seen
That's
Kathy in a while.
well, we could mess with Kathy.
Oh, I say mess with Kathy. I say call her. I say let's call her live online.
Okay.
That's what I say. That is my vote, Broke.
What are you doing, Kathy?
Oh, we can't hear her, Broke.
Sound good to you?
Hey, you're just to let you know you're live.
I can't
great.
see.
And we're wondering where you're at.
Oh, so I should go find you?
I sent you a link, but you're live right now if you look on our channels.
You can hear me?
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
no. Yes, Z says he can hear you. Everybody can hear you. You're live
Oh, gee,
on
gosh. All right.
screen. You're live on screen. Is it live?
How?
How? I know
Yeah, I
how
haven't
to
seen you.
I know how to share.
So I'm live through your messages. Is that what you're saying?
Well, you're ignoring our messages. That's what I'm saying.
All right, fine. I'm going to go look for you.
You just hit the message, one or the
Yeah,
other.
click link. Man.
Yeah,
Which
and
message?
click the link in the top of the chat, or maybe I'll send you one here quick. Like, okay, bye. We're looking for you.
Hey, now you gotta make another phone call.
To who?
Betty.
I don't know if I have that number.
Oh, you don't have her number?
I'm not sure. Let me see.
Well, if you don't, let me know.
Uh-huh. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let me go over here like this. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want messages. It's not like StreamYard. Oh, is somebody here? Nope. I don't see nobody. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go, Z? Okay,
I'm right
President.
here.
You like left. What's this new screen that's up here?
Oh, here. Hold on, Brooke. I'm sending you something.
Would that be a phone number?
Oops. I clicked the wrong fucking link. Son of a gun. All right. Let me go to BrokefishN. There you go, BrokefishN.
Wow, this source thing's there now. That's weird. How do you
What's
get that to this? On mine I see a thing that says source. Oh. Okay. Here.
You gotta click the three dots and hit remove.
Oh.
So now you need to call that number live online.
Did you just text me something?
Yes.
Okay. Here we go.
We're calling people, man.
Oh. Let me share this. Oh. I know how to do this. Put that there. Start it dialing. Come over here. BrokefishN.
Hello? Two ringy.
3 ringy dingies. 4 ringy dingies.
Hello.
What are you doing? Were you sleeping?
Boing. No, I'm just trying to chill, man. I'm just trying to get my shit together.
Oh, because I'll warn you, you're live right now. Me and Z are live, and we decided to call you live to wonder why Char's not over here at our live, trying to come up on panel.
I didn't know you guys were live.
Oh,
Yes, we're live.
What are y'all doing?
just streaming, getting ready to torture Kathy, I think.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Hi,
Kathy
Kathy.
just arrived, but so we called Kathy and tortured her online with the phone call, and now it's your turn. So we're wondering where you're at.
I'll see if I can find my way there.
Okay, links are
Like,
pinned.
Well, I found my
wait.
way.
Okay.
Well, I found my
I'll
way.
look.
Okay, bye.
All right. Bye.
Why am I echoing?
Because it does that. It's weird.
It's
Okay.
BrokefishN who did it.
Oh yeah. It's all his
Citizen
fault. I
Z
remember.
is trying. It's all Citizen Z's fault.
Never mind.
We'll
I
highlight
got a
Z
new
here.
kitty and I'm in happiness.
You got a new pussy?
I got some new pussy. No. His name's Carl. I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
Why does he answer to Carl?
Not yet. Give him a couple days. I couldn't figure out what to name him. And then my friend said Carl. I was like, Carl's a good name.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever called a pussy Carl before.
Me either. He's purty. He looks like
Hey,
a rag doll, but he's a Siamese.
Broke, have you ever called your pussy Carl?
No. I knew better than to do that.
Could have gotten some big trouble.
You know, I had one of those. I had a redhead. Come on, you know how they are.
Well, my redhead's really ticked off about this new kitty. The old kitty, redhead, whatever. She's pissed.
Always remember, it's better to be pissed off than pissed
On.
on, unless you like golden
Yeah.
doors.
Well, she's really not happy.
Really?
No, she's not happy at all.
Oh, okay, that was a nice hit.
Are you going to fucking make
Oh,
it?
that's what's up. I
Do you
passed
need
on one
fucking
today.
CPR?
I passed on one
Oh
when I
my
picked up the
God.
kitty.
No,
I haven't
you
smoked
did
since November. Since November.
That's against law.
I think I'm mental.
Are you feeling okay?
I don't think I am, or I wouldn't have passed. But I did. I passed. So I was like, nah, I haven't done it since November. Go keep my
Okay.
streak. Keep my streak until November.
People calling the streak.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't heard from you in a while, Kathy.
I know. I've been kind of busy trying to gather money up to get my Jeep fixed. I'm dropping stuff now.
What
So
happened to your Jeep?
it just needs some small repairs. It didn't pass emissions. I got all depressed. So I was like, no, not my Jeep. I need a water pump. It's easy fixes. There's a leak in the There's some kind of leak, water leak under the hood.
Right.
It's just small
That
stuff.
shouldn't have anything to do with emissions, though. The shit
Oh,
that's
because
coming out the tailpipe, that has to do with
not the
safety wise.
no, not the tailpipe. There's a leak under the hood, a water leak that caused the emissions to not pass. It could just be I need a new gas cap too. I don't know. Sometimes it's the small stupid things, but I definitely need a water pump. And there's a water leak underneath. I need new pipes, I think. Hoses, not pipes.
I need a
Well,
new pump.
I need a new rig.
yeah, right. You're
Pump, man.
you're too happy with that one.
I
And
love
giving
that
You
Jeep
people
know
so
that,
shit
much,
right?
you don't
because
even know.
everybody wants that model of Jeep. How many offers have you
I,
had for people to buy it?
none. I haven't even offered anybody to
Really?
buy it. Okay, one guy said something about his son collects them to use them for four wheels. And then I looked at him like, not my Jeep.
See? You like your Jeep too much.
BrokefishN.
Citizen Z,
I need a new pump.
you need a new pump. What kind of pump?
I need a new penis pump. I wore the other one out, man.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have asked.
Yeah. I ran it out of rubber bands.
Hey, Kathy, you were supposed to scream, "It's a trap!"
I
Cat.
think we
I
we
think we
lost Brad
lost
the penis
Kathy.
pump.
See
Broke
here.
fishing.
Look, you got a message.
What is up, Chaka? The link is pinned up top. You may click the link. Anybody may click the link. Everybody is welcome, whether we like you or not.
We can't guarantee how long you're gonna stay if we don't like you, though.
Hey, but you are welcome. Oh, look at this. Did you see the new thing that pops up now?
Yeah, at the top, I seen that.
I just totally left the group, I guess, for talking about penis pumps.
Yeah, I know. You were supposed to yell, "It's a trap," Kathy,
And
when
then
he
it
said
just
he
shut
needed
off.
a new pump.
I
When he
was
said
thinking
it,
fish pump.
I was thinking like water
Water
pump.
pump. You gotta have a
No,
car, I thought.
I do need a new penis
He
pump. I
needs
wore
a
the other one out,
vacuum
though.
pump, is what he needs.
Yeah, vacuum jack. No, I don't
Vacuum
know what
jack,
happened.
man. See, when you know the old canister vacuums, right? You turn them fuckers on, they'd suck the life out of you.
I don't want
Yeah,
to know why you're saying that.
something like that. He's lonely. How's your puppy?
He's going to be gumming his food soon.
Ah,
Not another
gonna
pair.
attack you. Is he big?
22 pairs of shoes, Kathy.
He
Holy
has
cow!
Z has not learned to put his brand new shoes up out of reach yet. He just throws them anywhere, and of course they're fair game according to his puppy.
Oh, no, they're
Oh,
not.
well,
I'm going to learn.
I hope.
Not a good behaved puppy. Well, there went Kathy again.
That's all right. We'll get another
She's
message.
she's playing with buttons, I think. Who knows? Hey,
Either that or else her pump came out.
I got a song.
Well, I have a question. Do they make
Okay.
pussy pumps?
I do not know, Z. I'm not into that kind of stuff. Never needed it.
I'm talking for the cat, man.
I can't. I keep popping up and out. I guess.
Hey,
Kathy,
you can use that new notification at top to pop people in.
yeah. Hey,
What?
so Kathy, I have a question for you.
Okay.
Do they make pussy pumps?
It's a trap.
I'm
You're
talking
kind of
about the
late,
truck.
Broke.
You know,
You
with
should have
the
said it
Ford.
before he asked the question. Then I would have been more ready. You're supposed to say that right when he says, "I've got a question."
No, no, no. I wanted the question to get out and then tell you this is a trap.
I can
Hi, B
tell,
Peaks
but
Corner.
I don't have any idea, Z. I'm just a small town virgin girl. No.
What's up, Nudie? I can attest.
All right.
Nudie says I can attest. There is no such thing as a pussy pump.
Oh,
Well, I
okay, because
think
I don't
that's
have any
kind of
idea.
racist, man.
I
Kind of
don't have any
racist.
idea.
Yeah,
That is
because
kind of racist.
if I can have a penis pump, why can't women have a pussy pump?
I don't think that's got anything to do with race. It
That
might
might
be
not be a
gender
thing.
bias. It might be gender
Maybe that's
bias, but I
no, they're
don't think it's got a
gender
damn thing to do
racist,
with
man.
race. It's
Gender
gender
racist.
bias. Gender
Yeah,
It's
it's
bias.
biased. I
It's not
I think
racist
that's
because
what
I
he
don't
means.
care. I don't care what race the woman is. She's still gonna want to smack you for asking that. I think. I ducked
I wish
when
half was I wish
I
half was
ducked
still
when
alive.
you answered. I ducked when you asked that one.
Your wife
I
would
really
smack
did.
you. She'd
Oh,
smack
if
you.
she was still alive, I would ask her, no doubt.
She would smack you. I'm pretty
Oh yeah,
sure.
she would.
Well, he
Oh
would
yeah.
get.
Yeah.
It's like me, Kathy. You know the smack's coming for no reason. Might as well give them a reason, right? Because they
Yeah.
don't.
I don't know.
Neither of our wives would even try to think of a reason just for smacking us. Backside the head, upside the head. You know.
Well,
It's like the day BrokefishN got me in trouble for the
I got
standing
no
on the
idea.
floor.
Hey! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I tried to help you that day. I gave you advice.
Yep.
You went with the wrong,
He
the
said
other advice,
use a
and
brand new
just
shampooer
I
to clean
did
up the
not say
stain.
that.
That's
Hey,
what he
Star's
said,
here.
Kathy. I'm telling you.
Hey, Star Betty.
What's up, Char?
Hi,
Hey,
how are
you
you?
were live earlier.
Oh, there went Kathy.
Yeah.
She'll be
So
back. We're playing
Char's
music
here. I
most
can
things.
ask Char, right?
Oh, yeah,
Hmm?
it's a trap. There, go ahead,
That's
ask. Ask.
So
I want to hear this.
you know how guys they have penis pumps, right? But do women have pussy pumps?
they call them vibrators and not pussy pumps. What are you gonna
So
pump
there's no
up?
air involved.
Hey, Joko.
Lot of speed, lot of thrust. Why do you want a vibrator, Z? I don't understand.
No, I want to pump up my pussy.
Oh, you want to pump up your pussy. Oh,
Right. I was thinking about pumping up
I
stoner
think
cat.
you could have started out by talking to Mosh. You know what I'm saying?
So
You could have
how
said,
come you
"Hey,
sounded so sleepy, man?
how come I sound so sleepy?"
No, why did you
Ah,
sound so sleepy when BrokefishN called you?
I guess because I was just chilling,
I'm
just
back.
Oh,
breathing.
there's Kathy's new pussy.
Yep, isn't he cute?
Meow
He's
meow.
cuter than me. He's way
Oh,
cuter
I
than me.
like your new pussy, Kathy.
Isn't he cute?
Yes.
Oh, he is.
Take a
Little
Yeah.
guess what
baby.
his name is.
What?
Fred.
Yes.
His name is Kevin
It's Carl.
or Carl. Kevin
Carl?
Carl.
Really?
Carl Jones. Hi, I'm Carl Jones. No.
What's up,
So that
Carl?
brings me back to my question. Since
Oh
that's
my
a
God.
male pussy,
It's a male.
oh,
I don't know what gave me that impression, calling him Carl and all. I don't know.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Z.
Z. Yeah, Z. How many girls you know named Carl?
So,
Carla.
No,
so
that was the
Kathy
wrong question
has,
for you.
so Kathy has a male pussy.
Prince. I'm in love. I'm in love with the kitty.
She has. There, she answered you. She has the Prince of Pussies. That's what she has.
Yep.
So,
He's
do
Prince.
you have a male
He's
pussy
Prince.
par?
So none of my demon
I
spawns said
don't.
Happy Easter, so I got a cat. A new cat. The demon spawn should have said Happy
I'm,
Easter, but none of them. Not a one. Till after I posted some nasty shit
Oh
about
no, we
demon
lost
spawn.
BrokefishN.
Hey,
Oh, he'll be back.
I was just sitting in the back because I thought you were trying to get me in trouble with this subject.
Not me, man.
Oh,
Definitely you.
about Carl.
Broke, is he asking you about your pussy too? Damn it.
No,
That's just not right.
he's just asked both of you about that. Now he doesn't understand that the pussy named Carl should be a male, but he has to ask, is it a male? It's obvious.
Well,
I
does
just
it
didn't
come
want
with a
to,
pussy?
Dude, he's stoned.
But
guilt
does it
by
come with a penis pump
association.
or a pussy pump?
Sorry, it
Color
was
do
an
you want your
old 20
dildos?
year.
Uh,
I just
It
want
was
to
a
know.
20-year trained reaction. Guilt by association. Step away to the side. Step away again. Make it look
He's got
nonchalant.
kind of penis pump on his brain.
I know.
it sound. What color do you like, Z?
So I am sending this out there. If anybody wants to donate either a new or used penis pumps, I have places to put those.
Oh.
I don't
Oh.
think Carl's
My.
sensitive.
Okay, Sean.
Well, if he can use a used, slightly used doll, I guess the penis
If he
pump
can
won't
use
matter.
a used, slightly
Lightly
used
used
doll, I
one.
guess the penis pump will matter.
Lightly used one.
Where'd the echo come from?
Where'd the echo come from?
I'm dying.
Oh, Kathy's echoing.
It might be me.
echo come from?
I don't know. I heard it, but it.
I don't know.
So
I
PP
heard it,
corners
but it-
Hold
answered our
on. No, it's not me.
questions. Answered our questions.
Maybe it's me. I don't think it is.
So BB cornered said
That's an
there is a
echo.
pussy pump. Pussy pump.
There is?
Pussy and clit vacuum
pussy,
pumps. It sure
pussy
says
and
that.
clit
It sure
vacuum
does.
pumps. It sure says that. It sure
I am
does.
not Googling that.
You are echoing bad. You are echoing bad, Kathy.
I do not need that on my Google history search.
Kathy, you're echoing. You're echoing.
I can see the demon spawn going through my phone after I'm gone. What the hell was mom Googling this for?
Hey, Kathy. Hey,
Yeah.
Kathy. You're echoing.
Oh my God.
It'd be Carl.
It could be Carl.
It could be your new.
Yeah. Is it? Has it been barren for a while, and that's why it's echoing? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't
If
say
he
that.
visits the SEC, I figure out where the back door is sooner or
You
later.
better stop.
I don't know what the problem is.
I don't think it's me.
I don't think it's me.
It's not you.
Well,
Not you. It's Kathy.
I don't know why.
You know how we fix this. We talk in sign language.
I turned my mic off.
We can still hear you though.
Ah, damn it. I don't
Here,
know
I'll
why
mute.
I'm
Here, I'll
echoing.
mute.
Go out, come back in.
Okay, I'm leaving and I'm coming back. Bye. See you in a minute.
In a minute, see you. Okay, is it still echoing? Nope, it was
don't know.
Kathy.
So why were you sleeping?
I wasn't sleeping. I was chillaxing. If I was
If I
sleeping, I
was
wouldn't
sleeping,
answer
I
the
would answer
phone.
the phone.
Okay,
It's still
It's
doing
still
it.
doing it.
You
God
you
damn it. Okay,
mute
hold
your
on. I'll be back.
YouTube.
YouTube.
I'll be back.
All right, so you weren't sleeping because you sounded sleepy, Shar.
Yeah, I was laying there, but I was not asleep yet. Put it that way.
Were
Okay.
you weepy?
No. Nope. No
Were
weeping.
you leaking?
Was I leaking? No, wasn't leaking either. Nope. Nope.
So we
So
caught
Shar,
you right after smoke, in the middle of smoking the doobie, and you just weren't there yet, right?
That's it. That's what it is.
so Shar,
Wasn't
I went to
there
the
yet.
doctor's the other day.
Did you?
Oh no.
Yep. And I told him I was having pains, right? Arthritis pains. I was, you know, almost in your situation. I was having bad arthritis pains.
Oh
So he
no.
examined me. You know what he told me?
Let's see if
What?
she gets it right the first time, Z. Come on. He
You know
was
what?
having
How much?
arthritis pains,
He
and do
prob
you know what the doctor told him? Come on, I got it right off the bat. I
he
answered
probably
it
said
before him.
he probably said, "Shut up and be glad you're getting it this late." I don't know. What did he say to you?
No, he told me that rigor mortis was starting to set in.
Oh my no.
Early on,
No. You
I
sure he didn't
said it
say
right as Z.
rheumatoid?
I made him laugh earlier today. He told me the same thing, and I told him, "Oh, so you have early onset rigor mortis?" All right,
Oh my
here's Kathy.
god.
Am I echoing?
Oh no, are you echoing? Nope,
Nope,
Hello.
no echo.
No
he fixed
echoes.
it. Holy cats.
So I lied to my oldest daughter and told her this cat's a rag doll because she's always her whole life wanted a rag doll.
Well, she knows now. Shh.
That's what you get for not. That's what you get for not telling me Happy Fake Easter.
Oh,
So
I
you
gotta put
have,
Uh,
some lotion on it.
but that's
happy
still
That's what you
funny.
420.
lied.
That that's still funny, huh, Betty? He's got early onset rigor mortis.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean, I don't think
as
it's
Moody
funny, but
says, the doc told me to buy a pussy pump.
well, there you go.
A
That's
No,
sex
that's why
doctor.
that's
if you actually searched it, that could be the excuse. And the
you know what?
Oh,
BP told you to put some lotion on it, Z.
Yep, some motion lotion.
Well, Z, the one
well,
comment
the
here says pussy
gynecologist
pumps
told me
are
mine
fun
died.
accessory that can make your climax more intense.
The gynecologist told me
Does
mine
it
dried
help?
up.
I
Does
am
it
not
sweat no more?
touching this subject, Z. This
There
is
is no
all
more.
you.
There is no more moisture. It's like a Sierra Desert now, man.
Dry like
Z,
Sierra
this
Desert.
is all you.
She
That
started
was
this,
Easy.
never a
Daryl. It wasn't
problem.
me. You know it.
Wait a minute.
I
When you
know,
told me
but
you
Wait
that
a
warned me
minute.
of
last
the trap,
after your last comment, Z was supposed to yell, "It's a trap!"
Oh, wait a minute.
Z.
It's a trap.
It is a
Yeah, a
trap, and
little
it'll
late.
hold on and never let you go.
Little late. I almost said something after Kathy said that.
It is a trap, right, Z? It holds on and don't let go.
That's
Oh
right.
my God!
Hey, Doug, you like my background?
Yeah, I like
The
it.
Citizen Z? Oh, yeah.
It's
I'm
a trap.
animated like that.
It is a trap.
Yeah.
It's a trap.
Come on, you watch Star Wars. Like, what was it? Like Empire Strikes Back, where that alien guy turns around in his chair and leans into the camera and says, "It's a trap! It's a trap!"
That's funny. I just
Well,
got up to go
duh.
turn. I just got up to turn my light on, and Carl came out of a dead sleep and followed me. You're okay, baby. I got a
Isn't
fan.
it always good when your pussy follows you?
It's so awesome. He's
Yeah,
all
she'd go with
soft
you
and
wherever you
furry.
Do
go.
you always get excited when your pussy follows you?
Yes, only this one though. Only this guy.
God forbid, don't lose your pussy.
Yes, we
He's
don't want to have to
new.
put
New
we don't
theme.
want to have to put a ad in the paper saying one lost Kathy's pussy.
Kathy's lost his
That's
puss.
right.
Have you
Call
seen
Ghost
Kathy's lost
To
pussy?
remind me
It'll answer to the name of
when
Carl.
Shannon and
Hey,
Joe were little,
Z,
they were on the porch one time
Z,
and Scrap was walking towards check this out.
Hey,
hey,
Carl, come
Z.
here.
You know what's even funnier about putting that on a sign? You know what'd be even funnier? She lives in Utah.
It's a trap.
Go ahead, Kathy. I am ready.
Oh
I am
yeah.
ready
I
for
would
this,
get in big
Kathy.
trouble, huh?
Tell me all about
So
your pussy.
listen, I have a story. When the two oldest girls were really small, like Shannon was just like 3, learning how to talk, right? They didn't have any R's. They couldn't say R because I think they were English, anyway, reincarnates. So the babysitter's walking towards the house and Shannon's yelling at him, Mom lost her puss. Because I lost my purse. So anyway, the babysitter heard, Mom lost her puss. I got shit for that for like 25 years.
But you did find
That's
it.
all
That's
he
the
heard
main
was
thing.
Mom lost her puss.
Get out of the van.
Get out the van.
Here, kitty,
That's
kitty.
his fault
Here,
too.
kitty,
The
kitty,
same
kitty.
guy. The same
How is that
Scrapper's the
my
reason that
fault?
guy went down. No, Scrapper's the reason that guy went down. He shouldn't have walked up towards the
Broke?
van.
What did you do to Kathy?
No,
You
he
did
was along
that.
for the ride. He was along for
I
the
did.
ride.
I did this.
You were along for the ride.
Oh, hey, I was laughing too hard, and on like my 9th beer or some shit when the stupid dude do that. Yeah,
I
Kathy,
can't believe
get
he,
out!
yeah.
Wham! Dude hits the floor. Don't
Well, he
stand
shouldn't
on
have
a
said,
door of somebody that will get out.
he's like, oh, get out of the van, bitch. And I was like, what did you say? And he's like, you heard me. I go, no, I didn't.
Hey,
Anyway,
sweetheart, did you see the message that's on the screen?
Yes,
I'm pretty
see.
sure it was alcohol. Broke. It was alcohol induced.
Carl was
So if
drinking.
you guys need viewers
No,
for your stream, well, no, why'd you take that down? If you guys
Kathy
need
was
viewers
drinking.
for your stream, go to streamboo, remove the space.com.
What? There's
Go to
space.
streamboo.com because you're supposed to remove the space after boo in between the dot and enter at XZ23MGSE. I wouldn't recommend it. I don't want to pay for viewers. I don't want a scammer having my, to me, it seems like a scam. Not the first time the person's been by here too. Thank you, but if anybody needs them, we'll see, because we'll see.
Thank you. Come again.
What are they? I'm not doing nothing. I'm just going to talk. No.
What, because the screen's doing that?
No, because of what you're like, I'll come again or something or see you later.
Oh, not
Now
to
I got to look
you.
for it. It's like,
You
what
don't
the
want to go
heck?
over. You don't want to go to Stream View. That's somebody in my Twitch channel dropping spam,
Oh,
trying to get us to buy
oh.
viewers for the Twitch. Hey, I
Well,
got a song for us.
Daniel Barry Sports Highlights likes beer. No, I don't drink beer anymore because I get myself in too much trouble.
Here we go. I got a
More
song
reason
for
to
you.
drink.
A song?
Yeah, animation by Citizen Z.
Oh.
Where'd it go?
Okay, mute me. No.
Oh, I see what's going on. Hang on a minute. Mute you? Why?
So I can hear the song, because I'll talk.
Who's this Dee Pascual-Pokrass?
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, you know how I like them. A little loud, a little crazy. And, reckless off them Jaeger shots, Beth Dutton breaking tabletops. She'll strip your soul with the rebel side. Don't need no pole with the devil slide. Can't tame the fire when you fan the flames. Shot a wild, chase with the same. That attitude as bad as you got jealous bitches mad at you. So slam that Captain Morgan while you're singing Morgan Wallen. Bartender, keep on pouring. She's just starting far from falling. Ain't no bitch boy that could touch her. Loves her outlaws rough and rugged. If paid for shaking, she'd make a living. So let's go make some bad decisions.
Dancing with the devil, she's got liquor in her veins. Broken halo, a rebel, she's a sinner, not a saint. I like them kinda wild, I like them kinda wild, I like them kinda wild, 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 wild.
It started with a whiskey shot. I like 'em wild. She's dancing on them tabletops. She never stops. I like 'em wild, 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 wild.
Dancing with the devil, she's got liquor in her veins. Broken halo, a rebel, she's a sinner, not a saint. I like them kinda wild, I like them kinda wild, I like them kinda wild, 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 wild. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I like them kinda wild.
All right, well, there you go. Animation by Citizen D.
He likes them wild, kinda.
Hey, Z, you're muted.
Am I muted?
I could be muted, and then I couldn't be.
Yeah, well, I think I seen something new in that song when I watched it right then. I am constantly finding stuff you put in the background of that video, and I thank you for making that video, but I am constantly finding stuff in it.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, I know about the face and this and that, but I swear every time I look at the video, I see something different.
So he adds new stuff just to mess with you.
No, it's already up on YouTube.
I would do it. I would add stuff to mess with you.
Oh, I would always do that, man.
He just needs to re-render it with the new computer, which would re-render that part better.
Yeah, I know. I forgot to re-render it. I've been busy, bro.
I know. I've never bitched. I really thank you for that song because I get to see somebody all the time. I'm surprised Kathy. I'll have to send Kathy the link to that and see if she actually sees who I know's already in it.
I
you know what I mean?
will. Who is it, my sister?
You did what?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
is
her
it my
sister.
sister?
Yeah, it's your sister.
Yay. Uh-oh. That one's in.
Better
I
not
have a
fall in.
trivia question.
What?
I have a trivia question.
A trivia question.
Right. I want you to tell me what year this is.
Go.
What year this is? It's 2025.
No, that's not the trivia question.
You guys want to hear
You
somebody who's never
we're supposed to look at something and tell you what year it is?
Yes. So I have it up, and I want somebody to guess the year of this. Are you ready?
Okay.
You're at
I'm ready.
Disneyland.
Pause for danger may befall. Her father
Oh, you're at a
Major
play.
General. Yes, yes, he is a Major General. Yes, yes, I am a Major General. I am the very model of a modern Major General. I've information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England and I quote the facts historical from Alabama to Waterloo in order categorical. I'm very well acquainted too with matters mathematical. I understand equations both the simple and quadratical. About binomial theorem, I'm teeming with a lot of news. Lot of news? Got it. With many trivial facts about the square of the hypotenuse. With many trivial facts about the square of the hypotenuse.
This is the Disneyland. No.
73 popped in my
The
head.
differential calculus, I know the scientific names of beings and animalculous. In short, in matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern Major General. In matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, he is the very model of a modern Major General.
Oh.
All right.
What
So
year?
the trivia question is,
70
where is
something.
this?
It's in the
Where is
70s.
this and what year?
Oh. 75?
Oh, you got the year.
Yay, me. Now I can't remember. I know it's a
Is it in New York City at the parade?
no. They're in like a weird this is like an adventure movie. I remember watching this.
Nope.
Wait a minute.
No,
Are they at
it's at a parade.
Disneyland? In
Nope.
downtown Disneyland? Okay.
Nope.
California. They're in California.
No.
It's Macy's Day Thanksgiving
Parade.
Parade in
I said
1970.
parade.
That's New
That's a
York.
movie. That was a movie. That was one of my favorite movies. I can't remember the name of it.
It's not a movie, it's the actual parade.
No,
Oh,
but
because
that's
I saw
a scene
what I
from
saw
the
was that
movie.
movie. Yeah, I saw a scene from a movie and I loved that movie and I can't remember the name of it.
That's from a movie.
No, that's the actual parade, bro.
That may be the parade, oh my God, he can't get it. The
It's a trick.
scene
It's
they
a
were
trick.
doing on the street at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade is from a movie in 1974, 75.
You guys suck at trivia, man.
We suck at trivia.
If we're
But
gonna
I
do
love that
trivia,
movie.
the scene they are redoing at the parade is from a movie.
Trivia no,
I love
it's
that movie.
Pirates
What
of
movie
Penzance or
was
something.
that?
What is the name of the song he was singing?
I'm
Yeah.
a major something
And the
something
song
Major
is from the
General.
Pirates of Penzance, and they were doing
Thank
it in
you.
the parade.
What the heck was the name of the movie it was in?
Pirates of
Pirates of
Penzance.
Penzance.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Why am I
God.
thinking
Long-time
something
play,
totally?
too.
Was it? I mean, who all was in that movie?
Well, George
I didn't watch.
Ross.
Well,
He was
I
the
didn't watch the
star,
movie, but
wasn't he?
I don't think.
Maybe we should Google that.
No, I'm not Googling
Just
anything you
ask
guys
Nova.
suggest. I'm Googling
Exclamation
nothing.
mark.
Okay, V,
Nova.
you're the Nova controller. You ask Nova.
What do you want me
Every
to ask
time I
Nova?
ask Nova something, it tells me to get lost.
Well, that's because you were mean to her.
Why were you mean to Nova, Broke?
I was not. The one that was mean was Z and stripped her
So,
memory.
so I have
I
Nova.
I
What is the question that you
Kitty,
want me to ask?
Kitty, that's your new
I
best
want to
friend.
I
Who
want to
was
answer
the
it first.
actors in Pirates of Penzance?
Rex Smith and Linda
We should be
Ronstadt.
able to talk to Nova like this since you let her mostly out of the box. We
Oh
should be
no,
able to.
no, she's not allowed to come on mine no more.
We
I got
can't
nothing.
talk to her online anymore.
I'm
Hey,
old. I don't
how
know
do you
now.
spell peasant? Peasant. Peasant.
I
How do you
don't
say that?
know.
Sure. How do you spell that?
Pirates of
P-A-Z-A-N-T?
Penzance.
Oh,
Right.
Pen.
P.
P-E-N-Z-A-N-T.
No, it's a P. It's Penzance. Just put it
Penzance.
in the damn.
P-E-N.
Oh,
Okay,
so Kitty's
maybe.
looking for the kitten on the floor, and the kitten's over on my lap. Now the
Oh,
kitty's in Kitty's bed. She's not liking this.
Oh, actors like Calvin Klein.
P-E-N-D-A-N-C-E.
Oh, hey, can you? Well, so I was wrong. Can you ask it, Char?
P-E-N. P-E-N. Oh, ask it what we want to know the actors of it. Let me look it up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
oh, Nova don't know. So
Well, she said the Pirates of Penzance featured notable actors like Kevin Kline as the Pirate King, Rex Smith as Frederick, Linda
Linda
Ronstadt
Ronstadt.
as Mabel,
You
and
guys,
George Rose as Major General.
you guys can hear my cat.
Stanley.
My cat is so mad right now about this kitten.
In
She's like,
that, so they took it from a play
Mm-hmm.
to a
Okay.
movie.
Right.
and
I
then a
thought
parade.
I thought it was a play first.
And then it went to a parade.
Yeah,
But you're
Oops.
saying
I probably watched that parade too.
maybe it was a play.
They turned into a movie, like
That
always, because they
that
do
went
that.
that went into the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade before it became a movie in '81.
It had been in the theater, public theater for a long time, though.
I saw it on Disney.
What information do you get when you search it? Is the
Well, I put
information
original
it,
cast. Y'all are saying you want to know what about it. I had original cast.
well, I mean, the Nightbot
All you gotta
is
do is
saying,
just ask Nova.
yeah, just ask Nova. That
That's
no,
Nightbot.
you're supposed to do a separate search to make sure the information you're getting is right, not just
It
rely
is
on
right.
the
I
one
just
source.
upgraded her, Broke. We're
Uh-huh.
not running the
You're not
generic
getting
version anymore.
You guys hear Kitty?
We're not running the generic version.
Can you hear Kitty?
Nope.
Kitty is pissed.
You know, I'm used to hearing kitties hiss or pussy's hiss, but
She's pissed.
I have not heard your pussy hiss yet.
Carl's in her bed right now. I bought him a backpack. I bought him one of the backpacks you put your cat in. You can still see your cat. So he's safe. He'll be safe. It was like $12.
Let me lock you in this plastic fucking jail.
Yeah, so you can see the cat be so mad at you. That's right, Kitty.
Memories.
That's your new brother.
Talking about
Gil.
memories.
Yeah, she's grumbling in her undertone. Carl's just sitting in her bed, in Kitty's bed, staring at her. Just like, what is it?
Oh, wait a minute. You named your female pussy Carl?
It's Kitty. Carl's the boy. We went over this.
Well, you just said that she was looking at something.
Kitty is a girl. Kitty's in the room now. She's 8 years old, and I just got a new cat, and she is not happy.
Oh, you
She's
got
not
2 new
happy.
fishes.
No, Kitty's not new. Kitty's been around for 5 years,
Oh.
and
Oh,
she's
wow.
mad.
Here you
Kitty,
go.
Kitty's mad.
Here's the info, Z.
Are you going to be
yeah?
okay, Mama? Kitty Murr.
No, I'm not.
Kitty's not happy. She should go to your
I
house so
am
you can
not
play with your dog.
Mama.
There you go.
Kitty.
That's what I got.
She's sitting on my dog's. My dog was cremated, and now he's in a cedar box. So she's sitting on his box, growling at the new kitty. Because she's
You
mad.
know, I tried to sit on somebody's box and growl.
Here,
Oh,
Z.
damn it.
Z. This is
Oh,
what
I
I
got on Restream at
this
the
is
moment.
what I got, Z.
What'd you get?
Oh no, wait a minute.
I'm
What
not
did it?
on Restream at the moment.
Oh, well, it told me that Pirates of Penzance, or Slave of Duty, is a comic opera in 2 acts with music by Arthur Sullivan and with W.S. Gilbert. Its official premiere was at the Fifth Avenue Theater in New York City on the 31st of December, 1879. Where it was well
wasn't here yet.
received by both audiences and critics and ran for 363 performances.
Years.
Wow.
It was debated on April 3rd, 1880 in
It was
London.
back when I still liked musicals, back in the 1800s.
Wow. So that's pretty cool.
That
Oh my
almost got
God.
me
It is.
broken.
You're going to be okay, Mama.
Mama. Oh, fuck you and your battery.
Screw that cat. She's pissed.
And Shar actually got the info for who the original cast was in 1879.
Uh-huh. No wonder I didn't recognize those names. Because I was sure it was like somebody else.
So how come nobody didn't give us that kind of information?
Because I asked you who the cast was in the movie Pirates of Penzance.
Oh,
75.
I just put in Pirates of Penzance when I did a search.
Why can't I find my Coke? Oh, here it is. I can't find my Coca-Cola.
Oh,
Why
no.
would you want to drink that stuff anyways?
Well, you're supposed to have joy and pleasure at the end of your life. Mine's fake from soda.
Did somebody say Coke?
Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola.
Coke?
The other stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's been a long time too. Probably about the same time the van door.
The van door?
The
Yeah,
van
back-
door when the guy hit the floor.
Stupid idiot literally walked right up on the door and screamed the B word, it says, and told her to get out screaming. She looked at us and we're like, get out. She
And
hit
then
him
they're
with
like,
the door and he was picking a minute or so later, he was picking himself up off the ground.
and they're
And
all yelling, get in the van. Because I did get out. I'm like, okay, I'm out. Now what? And he was still on the ground. Stupid shit.
Oh,
I'm way
yeah,
mellower now. I'm way mellower.
So I have another trivia question.
Okay.
Oh no.
Who sings this song?
Oh, that's a really interesting song.
I can't hear it. I got select hearing.
I think the deaf man, the mute man from Idaho.
It's called paleo. Paleo.
See, I don't know what that
That's one of my favorite songs. They're not even from here. Paleo's not even from America.
No, they're from Iceland.
Yeah, I love that song. Where are they from anyway?
Iceland.
Yeah, Iceland. That's probably why I like them.
So you like the way I hit my fairy stance? These are underwater.
Oh, baby, yeah. Whoa, baby. Baby. Way down we go. Yeah, Lord.
Just a baby, Teddy. Just a baby. It's just a baby.
You know, I would do the chick in the back.
I love that song. All their songs.
You know,
I think
you
I've
know
even.
that.
I know that band. I know that band. I would go see that band live.
Well, you know they played in an extinct volcano, right?
Yeah. Well, they're badass. That's why.
Yes.
And
Oh,
well,
fuck you,
hey. Is any volcano really ever extinct?
No, but listen, that one was sweeping for long, long days. Enough days to where you could actually stand in it and play songs.
What's that? The Pirates of Penzance made its Broadway debut on December 31st, 1980. It's Irish to the person. Gotcha. Hey, Broke.
What?
You've got to fix the screen.
Fix what screen? You're the one that did it.
I didn't do it. So sure, Betty, sure.
Trick.
Hey,
Trick. Trap. Trick. Nope.
So how
I'm
the
having
hell are you
problems with
doing?
my headphones. I can't hear y'all very well. I'm still on my old laptop.
She's still a boy?
Trap. No. She's
On
on
her
her
old
old.
laptop.
Yeah.
Or top lap.
Top lap.
Something about headphones.
Can't hear us.
Can't hear us. Maybe it's because Z's talking quiet.
I'm not talking quiet.
Okay.
I can turn myself up if you want.
You know how to turn yourself up?
How's that? Is that more better?
Well, when you lean in, it's always more better. But when you
Yeah, I
lean
wasn't
back,
leaning
it's
in, though.
always more worse.
I was not leaning in.
Well, that's weird. I can't hear you. No, I'm kidding.
Well, okay, Z, tell me the year. Since we're playing musical trivia, I'll let you know who it is and everything. Tell me the year. Or anybody. Here's my trivia. What year?
1923.
$72?
We were born before the wind.
Just 74.
Also younger than the sun. And the bonnie boat was one.
as we
As we
sailed
sailed
into the
into the
mystic.
mystic.
Oh, I
Look
can
now
now
here,
hear the sailors
cry,
cry, smell the
smell the
sea
sea and
and feel the
feel the
sky.
sky.
Let your soul and spirit fly into the mystic.
1970, bro.
I don't
I
know.
seen
It
you.
was a good
I
song.
seen you over there on the keyboard, so I
I will
believe
be
you.
coming home.
But
Hey,
yeah,
I don't
I'm,
know.
50 years of blended jazz, soul, and folk influence.
Yeah, when the foghorn blows,
You know we're all echoing.
I don't have to fear that
I wanna
I
rock
do
your
gypsy
soul.
soul. Just like way
Way
back in
back
the
in the
days
days
of
of
old.
old.
And
And
magnificently we will fold
go
into the
into the
mystic.
mystic.
It's a good song, though.
When that foghorn blows, you know I will be coming home. And when that foghorn whistle blows, I gotta hear it. I don't have to fear it, and
I wanna rock
I
your
gypsy soul,
soul.
just like way back
Like
in the days
days
of
of
old.
old.
And
And
together we will fold
oh,
into the mystic. Come on, girl. Too late to stop
Yay! Oh, sorry.
I always thought you could make a great animation to go with that.
So, do you guys want to do something fun?
Okay, what would be
Maybe.
fun right now? What would the fun project be?
We're going to write a song together.
Oh,
Uh-oh. On what are we gonna use?
This is
Suno?
Nova. This is Intense AI 3.5. There's a couple more things in here I changed. So, BrokefishN. You get the first line to describe the song because I'm having Intense AI make the song for me.
Have it make it for you. Describe the song. Can't you pick somebody? Pick Kathy. Pick Kathy.
what? What?
All
Oh,
right,
man.
so Kathy, you go first.
Um,
I just need just a short little line.
about the song that we're gonna make.
Yep,
Come
yep,
up with the song
whatever.
line. A line to a song.
Or
This
you
is
can
why I
just
don't
pick a
write songs.
subject or whatever.
Um, I got a new kitty
All right, so we'll put that in there. I got a new kitty.
because my kids didn't say Happy Easter.
Okay, and what's yours, bro?
Uh, and I got some blueberry.
And your
Until I
Close
finish
to it.
Casey Jones.
what's that?
Until I finish Casey Jones.
Until I finish Casey Jones.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
It's my weed strain.
And what's your line, Z?
Well, I'm still typing.
Something about a pump. No.
Oh, I am definitely using pumps in this.
Oh my God, you had to remind him.
That's why she said it. Yes, she wants him to pump her up.
Pump you up. We are here to pump you up.
God, I think I need to find the White Widow. Hey, I found that moon rock again and got another piece smoked off.
All right, Kathy, it's up to you again.
Oh no.
Hey, where's your line?
Oh, I need a new pussy pump.
Oh. I need Kitty to like Carl.
You need Kitty to like karaoke.
Kitty doesn't like Carl. So it's like if I got a sugar daddy, but my cat didn't like him.
All right,
That's
bro,
a
you're
cool
next.
song.
Me again. Let
Yeah.
Shar go first. Let Shar go.
No, go, bro.
It's your turn, Broke. Come on.
Hang on. Read what we already have.
All right. I got a new kitty. I got Blueberry. Until I finish Casey Jones, I need a pussy pump. And you need Kitty to like Carl.
My
As we
sugar daddy.
sail off.
As we sell off.
Yeah,
Sail.
like in a boat, sail.
Right.
Into the mystic.
Until we sail off. Right? Until
Kitty
we
don't
sail
like
off.
Carl.
Yeah. Kathy added something in there, I think. I don't know.
I don't remember. Something about my sugar daddy I don't got. No.
All right, so now I need genders.
Oh.
Well, not
I've been
genders.
saying Carl.
Genres. I need genres.
You said you wanted a
I like
Heavy
paleo style.
metal. Heavy metal.
Heavy metal. Right. What else?
Paleo style's like rock and roll, right?
That's like Icelandic rock.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're putting in Icelandic rock then.
Or what is that other one? Oh. I can't remember the other one. Mongolian.
Mongolian, gotcha.
Those guys can rock.
All right, and Char.
I can't answer that.
Why?
I can't.
On the grounds what?
I
No.
need a genre, Char.
On the grounds it will mess with her self-esteem. No, I don't know.
What?
I just need a genre of music.
Country.
Country. Just country, not outlaw country, not romantic country, not ballad country, just regular country, right?
Regular country.
All right, here we go.
What about your style, Z?
What's Tiger Blood?
I put in blues.
Okay,
Dude, Tiger Blood sounds like a good strain.
All right, I wonder what it's gonna do. What did it say?
It says music generation hits started. You'll be able to see a preview in 30 seconds or less.
Okay. Then you guys can hear my cat try to kill the other cat.
That means like 1 minute, right?
No, that means like 30 seconds or less.
I think it's been 30 seconds.
No, it's only been like 18 seconds.
We got all that said in 18 seconds?
Yes. That's because I'm fast. My wife used to call me Speedy.
Not for what you think, probably. No.
He jumps
Call
up and goes, winner, winner.
temptation. Okay, are you ready? This is called Steel Whiskered Fury.
Oh. Well, that sounds good.
Darkened skies, thunderous claws, steel-eyed kitty, her beauty raw, her of iron, growl so deep, boundless power, none dare weep. Blueberries violin doom, feline rage, a spark to bloom. Casey Jones and shadows waits. Kitty roars through iron gates. Savage winds sweep Mongol plains. Whiskers slice through beastly chains. Paws that crush like mighty steel. Her dominion all must feel. Carl Whisper calls the beast. Onward sails to distant east. Crimson seas, no light remains. Kitty's wrath.
So they wait to see you that one. That's
Yeah,
only
Kitty's
here's the
wrath.
beat.
Darkened skies, thunderous claws, steel-eyed kitty, her beauty raw, purr of iron, growl so deep, boundless power, none dare weep. Blueberries fire, a rolling doom, feline rage, a spark to bloom. Casey Jones in shadows waits. Kitty roars through iron gates. Savage winds sweep Mongol plains. Whiskers slice through
That's what I thought
beastly
it did.
chains. Paws that crush like mighty steel. Her dominion all must feel. Carl's whisper calls the beast. Onward sails to distant east. Crimson seas, no light remains. Kitty's wrath procures the rains. Blueberry rises, war untamed. The world shall fear her quiet name. Sail to chaos, winds that howl. In her shadow, fear's foul prowl. Purrs like thunder, soft yet wild. Dual nature, sweet exile. Pussy pump has forged her might. None escape her glare at night.
So, did you hear that beautiful line that was in there? Pussy Pump has forged her might.
Well, I thought the line about Kitty was good. She has wrath.
I like how it turned the word Mongolian into Mongolian plain somehow instead of Mongolian rock.
Oh, I just put in Mongolian. So that was fun and entertaining for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I actually need you to send that to me.
I can do that.
I really like it.
Hey, Broke, look, you can add a media source.
Hey, I seen that. What kind of media source would I add?
You can add pictures.
Can't add pictures?
You can add pictures. You put images up here.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep, like this, Broke. See?
Hey, Carl. Hey, Carl. Nope. No, Carl.
Well, that went quick. I thought you had to use that little square when it popped up.
I did use the square. I'm a fast clicker.
Today, for some reason, your click rate is really up. You've been practicing?
I haven't been practicing.
You're going in the back.
I was sitting in the garden, chilling all alone. A blue caterpillar crawled up to my song. Oh yeah! He said, hey man, you got a light? Pulled out a drawing, it was big as a kite. We sparked it up, took a toke or two. The world got wavy, everything was new. Clouds of green, purple haze in the air. The caterpillar grinned with a laid-back stare. Oh yeah!
After the caterpillar hustle.
Getting high, feeling like a thriller. Smoking that herb, going up in the sky with the blue little dude, we're flying high. Pass it, don't take too long. Let's groove to the beat of this smoking song. Oh, little caterpillar blowing smoke rings. We're floating on clouds, seeing crazy things. Yeah, man. We floated to the moon, slid down a star. Hey, laughed so hard, forgot where we are. Oh, man. The trees started talking, the flowers sang, and the caterpillar said, let's do our thing. Yeah. Pulled out a hookah with pipes of gold. Try this, brother, it's ancient and old. We hit it once, saw colors explode. The whole damn universe was in chill mode. Whoa! Puff, pass it to the caterpillar. We're getting high, feeling like a thriller. Smoking that herb, going up in the sky with the blue little dude, we're flying high.
Hey,
Puff, pass it, don't take too long. Let's groove to the beat of this smoking song. Oh, little caterpillar blowing smoke rings. We're floating on clouds, seeing crazy things. Yeah, man.
Hey, BrokefishN.
Yeah.
Can you pause this quick? What's the matter, Shore?
It goes in and out.
She's on her old computer that she is always having trouble with, Z. She's waiting.
Oh.
The other one had a flaw, so they have to, just get another new one.
All right, Shore. Well, if you have to leave, I suppose.
Well, I can't hear everything y'all are saying. It's like you're going.
Well, the only reason why we're echoing right now is because Broke has that screen up.
I don't even know what you just said.
All right, Broke. Just stay hang out at the end of the song. Go, BrokefishN.
I said I'm feeling so free, I'm one of a kind. Whoa. The trees are dancing, the sky is green. The blue caterpillar is the coolest thing I've seen. Oh, yeah. We laughed, we chilled, we puffed some more. Took a trip to a world we've never seen before. vibe. Me and the caterpillar, we smoke a lot. Yeah, he's my little buddy, we sit and get high, watching the colors just floating by. Hey! See a blue bug on a mushroom throne, pull up a seat, you ain't gotta be alone. Bring a lighter, roll up that green, and join the smokiest trip you've ever seen. Yeah, man. Puff, pass it to the caterpillar, we're getting high, feeling like a thriller. Smoking that herb, going up in the sky, with the blue little dude, we're flying high. Puff, puff, pass it, don't take too long, let's groove to the beat of this smoking song. Blue caterpillar blowing smoke rings, we're floating on clouds, seeing crazy things. Yeah, man. Puff we pass, we float away, in the smoky haze, we'll always stay. Yeah, man. Me and my blue caterpillar friend, smoking together until the end. Oh yeah. Puff we pass, we float away, in a smoky haze, we'll always stay. Yeah, man, me and my blue cat.
All right.
All right. So no, sure. What were you saying?
Saying that the sound is breaking up on my end. I don't hear everything y'all are saying. Like when the music's playing, I hear a little bit and then it like goes away and then it comes back. And the only reason I know it's still playing is because it does keep coming back. It's like blinking. I don't know what else to call it. Pulled it out. I mute. If I mute, I hear a little bit better, but not that much.
That's weird.
This is the old one where we didn't know before if the plug actual, the where you put in your headphones was bad, and then I got different headpieces, and it still does the same.
What's
What's up,
going
James
on?
Ottawa?
What's going on, Mr. Z?
How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing pretty
Star,
high, man. I'm doing pretty high. How
Yeah,
about
bro.
it could be your driver update. Because
Oh,
Yeah.
I had 2 people in the past week that had to update their drivers. You got to look in updates, advanced options, and it might be sitting there already.
yeah, I don't want to interrupt, but can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you, James.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
the
it must
Toronto
be
Blue
StreamYard.
Jays. City,
It must
sir.
be StreamYard that fucks up. But
Yep,
yeah,
we
sorry to
can hear you.
interrupt. Sorry to interrupt you guys.
You're not interrupting. We're just trying to figure out why Star's older but need computer is the
So,
audio
what'd you
is
do with the
such
new PC?
It's gone back, and then they're supposed to refund it, and I'll get something else.
Oh,
it something fatal, and it's just not worth. How many problems was it, Shar? Last I talked to you, I thought I heard of like 6 or something.
There's 3 in total, but 2 kept happening, and then when they sent me the second email, they didn't even question it. They just said, "Send it, pack it up, and we'll give you a full refund." So there's obviously a problem.
Uh-oh, where'd Kathy go? Oh, she'll be back.
I'm
she's
sorry.
with
I
the
just
No, Kathy's been popping in and out all night. It's okay, Shar. I get it. We're back to the older computer that was not doing the world's greatest at all.
Yeah, she's like a boner. She pops in and out just like a boner.
I will not pass that one on.
oh, wait till I tell her.
I missed it. What was it? What did you say, Broke?
Broke
I was
said
having a
that.
blonde moment.
I
Wait,
did not say. I did not say it. Don't you get me in trouble,
wait a minute.
G.
I'm gonna let James say it. James, you have full screen, buddy.
Oh, she was popping in and out like a boner.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Is that what I was doing, Broke? Huh? Yeah, yeah.
Hey, hey, hey! I did not say it. You are, 2 steps to the left.
I'm having kitty fights here as it is. Kitty,
You're having
leave
kitty.
that
Wait a
damn
minute.
kitten
Did you say
alone.
that
He's
you have
got
a
a brand new
Well,
cat. The old
we got
cat.
the left boob in one corner and the right boob in the other corner.
Which one? I got the wrong one.
Well, she has two
Huh.
right.
What happened? I thought somebody was coming up. I
You
heard a
know,
The
boop.
old,
I may
old
have a
kitty,
numerical error. But did
the old
Kathy
kitty
say
don't
that
like
she's
the new
having
kitty.
kitty fights?
Having some kitty fights.
Oh, kitties! I thought you said titties.
Oh yeah,
I
right.
thought you said kitty fights too.
Mine aren't that big. They can't.
Oh,
They can't fight.
Sure.
Mine aren't big enough to fight. Sorry.
Hey, Shark, do you
I
have
don't got
kitty
meat
fights?
flaps.
Knee flaps. Oh God.
Right, kitty?
let's not start on that, Kathy.
I'm gonna go on down, you guys, and I'll catch you later. I can't.
Hey, Shark, do you have
Mm.
kitty
All right.
fights?
All right.
Yeah,
Thanks.
nice to meet you, Kathy G.
Let's not start on.
Meet you,
Well,
Kathy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good to
there
meet
you
you.
go again. You're echoing. You're
Oh, there you go
echoing
again.
again.
Echoing. You're echoing again.
Me?
Oh, yeah, that
All
could be
innocent.
that could be
Yeah,
yeah,
that could be.
me.
That could be me, man.
Oh wait, it's me.
Where the heck is Ron? Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we
What's
go.
up, Ron?
Yeah,
What's up,
what's
Ron?
happening? Yeah, what's happening? How you
Let's
doing?
see. You're
Hey,
echoing
we
really
got
bad.
motorboat Detroit machine gun.
What's up, bro? What's
And
up,
my
bro?
Kathy,
And my
you're
Kathy, you're
echoing.
echoing.
I'm not even talking.
No, but
No, but
everything we say
everything we
is coming
say
through
is
your
coming
mic.
through your mic.
All right. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna mute.
What's up, Ron?
I'm just grabbing me some coffee.
Yo,
Cool.
testing. Motorboating testicles. 3, 2, 1.
Motorboating testicles? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, what's up, motor? What's up, motor?
What's going on, James?
The same as yesterday. I'm still fucked up from yesterday.
I just made me a fresh pot of coffee. Just woke up from my nap about an hour ago.
How long of a nap did you have?
About 2 or 3 hours.
Oh, I had 30 minutes, man.
Hey, wow. Check that out.
Definitely not enough.
What'd you do, bro?
Huh?
What'd you do?
Well, there's this thing that if you press on the 3 dots, it says hide camera, keep audio. So I'm hidden, but you can still hear me, can't you?
I thought when you hit the 3 dots,
it makes up really weird.
Am I echoing still?
I can hear you, Z. There you go.
There you go.
I am echoing, huh?
Yes,
you
you are
Yeah, you are
echoing.
Well, I just broke up a good cat fight. I should go so I can get this one brat to behave. Was I echoing when I was muted?
She was talking by Brass. She was talking about.
I wonder if that works.
Hey, Brian, say something.
Hello?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yep.
still there.
Okay, yeah, I'm here. I'm just grabbing my.
No, I. What is that? That's what kind of beer?
Whoops.
Wait.
Oh, it's a Canadian beer. It's called Laker.
Is it me, Aquaman?
Broke. What'd you do?
I was seeing if you could do the same thing with a share screen and put the screen in the back and still hear the audio, but you can't.
You don't
Are you
want to
sure?
watch your damn midget porn there, Broke.
Watch
Broke is
midget porn,
Well,
do you?
Broke was trying to share a screen having midgets climb on step ladders.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't the midget porn, was it?
No, it was a weed song.
Oh.
I
So what's new with you, Ron and
was
James?
just joking, brother.
Not much at all, guy. Not much at all. Where's my joint? I know I had a fucking joint here.
You smoked it. You fucking
No,
smoked it.
I just lit it, but when I woke up, but I got about 3/4 of
Hey,
it left.
BrokefishN, check out my avatar.
Whoops.
Will the real BrokefishN please stand up?
You know, I have to. I think load the other. I don't have my virtual background of the Mount Rushmore.
You don't.
It's not on Restream. It's
Oh,
only on
how do you bring an avatar on Restream? How do you
Wait,
bring the avatar?
Are you on a laptop?
I'm on a Chrome. I'm on a Chromebook.
There we go. I just
It's a laptop.
I had to load it.
You hit the settings bar down below and bring up a virtual. It says virtual background, like the third selection, fourth one, two, three, fourth one down, and you upload any kind of picture that it will take there as a background.
Yep. How you like my background there, Ron?
Let's see. Oh, the Citizen Z. I've always had like that. I like this new one that I found. Actually, it's off a little bit. Damn it. So what's been up with you guys? How long you been? Wow, you've been live. Okay, about 2 hours.
So, bro, can you name all those people on Mount Rushmore?
There's Willie Nelson, Bob Marley, Tommy Chong, and Cheech Martin.
Damn, you're good.
Excuse me. Ooh, smooth.
Or did I get that wrong? No,
No,
that's the order they're in from left to right.
You got it correct. It's actually backwards. The pictures. He's the new pope. The pope died. Wow, where'd you get that one?
That's just fucking funny. Thank you, James.
Jeez.
Pope Trump.
Boy. I was finding that pretty odd that the Pope died, just after Easter was over?
Well, no, he died this morning, didn't he?
And Easter ended at midnight.
Exactly.
He died 7 hours into the next day. 7 hours and 10 minutes or some shit like
I heard, and I have a question for this, right? Because I know the Pope pooped his last, right? So my question to you is, they said that they have to leave the guy sit there and lay there and rot for 3 days, and then after 3 days, the one of the head mucky mucks there call out his name 3 times. If he doesn't rise, then he's dead. Well, I have a dumb question, right? Why don't you just throw him in a cave and roll a rock in front of him?
Yep.
You know, I heard the Pope died over cocaine. He had an overdose of cocaine. The Pope.
Cocaine.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
He was a holy fucker. He was high all the time.
Well, I'm just looking at it this way. If that bitch is laying there rotten for 3 days, right? And you go, hey, Pope, booby pants, Pope, right? And then some bitch answers you, I'm leaving.
Yeah. Hey, and if he comes back to life, wouldn't he be able to just remove the rock anyways if you put a rock in front of the cave?
That's right.
If he's that powerful.
Well,
Well,
he
why
was.
do the Catholics make you go to the church, stand up, kneel down, get up, sing a song, answer, say certain lines to everything whoever the guy is up at the top front says? You have specific answers to them. Then you got to kneel down again. Then you got to go into a little box and confess and say Hail Marys and shit. It's all because of superstition. So who
Yep.
cares if they're going to let him sit there for 3 days? That's stupid of them. If he's dead, he's dead.
Okay, I agree there, bro.
I've been
He's just a regular
77
person.
years
He's
since
a
my
regular
last confession. I hope you're sitting down, bitch.
It's all superstitions. I don't care who their higher power is. You don't need all the superstitions attached to it.
And Gina is upset now.
Oh, what's Gina upset about? Does she she didn't
The
lose this
poopy
chin.
pope dying.
I thought
Well,
she was into aliens, not guys who. I don't know. They say Pope Francis actually did more for the common person than any other pope, but who knows? I didn't get shit out of it, so
yeah. Same here.
That depends, broke. Get it depends.
uh, you know,
Hey, he was 88 years old, though.
yeah, lived a long, full life. He's only been the pope for what, 6
You
years?
know, I wonder if the Pope ever got laid.
Maybe before he was the pope.
You could probably Google to see if he has any children.
Well, I just want to know if the Pope got laid, if he needed a penis pump.
Here, let's check it out. Let me Google. See if Pope Francis had any children. Did Pope Francis have children? He has 5 children.
Oh, so he did hump.
Yeah, probably before he became Pope Francis.
I thought priests weren't allowed to hump.
Well, that's what they try to tell you. And then they molest your kids. Sorry.
Oh, we lost James Ottawa.
Yeah, I agree with
the Catholic Church has been responsible for more deaths and more wars in this country than people realize. In this world, they have been responsible for more deaths throughout time than people would realize the church should be responsible for.
Yeah, and I'm not, and it's not just the Christian church; it's all religions. They always divide and conquer.
So I have a question.
What is it?
Did he yell, "Oh God," while he was humping?
How would we know? I wasn't there.
Yeah, really. I bet
I
she
wonder
did.
if I can find him on Pornhub.
I bet she did.
I bet she did too. You have now been saved.
That's bad. Why did I say
Broke
that?
behave.
But I agree, broke on the superstition thing. I think humans have always been superstitious. You go back, you can look back as far as in throwing virgins into volcanoes before there were written gods.
Man, it's a waste of a good virgin to toss her in a volcano, man.
They didn't know no better back then.
They didn't want to put the person in blame, or things
You
just
did
happen.
what with a virgin?
What's that?
Oh, Broke was saying something about he did something with a virgin.
I didn't say anything about I did something with the virgin. At least not since like middle school.
Let's see. Yeah, it was probably the beginning of middle school.
Is it like Snow White and her 7 dents and her cherry from the dwarves?
Dents in the tree. They didn't break it. They just dented it.
Yes, yes. You know, when they sing, hi ho, oh, look at the hoe, you know,
How do
off
you
to
know?
work we go. That's why they were all singing. They all dented Snow White's cherry.
How do you know one wasn't hung low?
Yeah.
No, it's that goofy one. He's probably act goofy all the time because he knew. He probably had a fucking kickstand.
That's why he's got that big smile on his face all the time.
Yeah. And he's got all the weed.
Man, Broke. Yesterday's 420. The dispensary had deals. I got 2 ounces, 4 cartridges for my vape pen, thing of hash, a gram of hash, 2 packs of papers, and a rolling machine for $75.
Cool. We went in for like 420. We drove by all the dispensaries and laughed and smiled because we already had a bunch.
Hey, I already had fucking an ounce and a half. I said, fuck it though, but I'm going in to get some deals because that's the only day they really.
They always do have true deals then, but we just drove by and I'm sorry, you're making too big of a deal to it for me. You're trying to get me to come in just because it's 420. I did find my moon rock again yesterday though.
There you go. I just smoked some the other day with my nephew. He brought some over. That shit was good. Strong, I'll tell you that.
Oh, fuck, there's that damn moon rock. I'm working on that for over a year. I lost it for like 6 months. But it doesn't matter if you lose a moon rock. It's going to be when you find it, it just smiles at you and goes, oh, you came down finally?
Oh, boy. Ooh, damn. Oh, the cartridge is a little
Where did I put that at? Oh, where could it be?
Cartridges alone will last me a month or 2.
Yeah, there's one of the hippie doctors out here that was talking about some of the people aren't using what they should with the cartridges, and you really need to watch them. He says it's different than smoking a pipe or smoking a doobie. You're actually getting stuff that you shouldn't be getting down into your lungs. Not that you should be getting smoke down there, but something about it microcrystallizes the oils or something, and you suck them deeper than just taking a hit off of like a dab pipe in your mouth.
It broke fishing. This is my Mount Rushmore.
And it's more concentrated.
Did you just make that?
No.
Let me see. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Who's the angry rooster?
No, that's Buzzy Buzzard.
Oh, a buzzard. Okay.
That's Elmer Fudd. And that's Joe, Bugs' cousin.
Uncle Joe?
Is that Joe Bunny?
That's Joe Bunny.
Who's the guy in
Joe
the middle?
Bunny, Joe Bunny, Joe Bunny, yo.
Who's the guy in the middle? You?
No, that's Elmer Fudd.
Elmer Fudd? I don't look like Elmer Fudd.
That's before he had the operation.
That's before he had Where's that pudgy nose and the bald? I don't know. He had a weird looking head.
Yeah, he did have the giant forehead.
Yeah, he had a swelled forehead or whatever, didn't he?
Yeah. There was too much holes, man.
Oh boy.
I blame BrokefishN.
I blame Citizen Z.
Yeah, I know you sent me the link there, but I was walking up to the gas or up to the get tobacco at the liquor store when you sent it. That's right after I
Oh, you
first.
were?
Yeah, I didn't have no tobacco when I woke up, so I had to walk right up to the store. Me and Blue went for a little walk.
So it's a stretch your leg day because it might be terrible winds tomorrow.
I think we're supposed to get. Well, we got winds today, bro. It was bad.
They are actually saying Tornado Alley is actually still where it's at. They're just seeing the effects from move more east and northeast than they ever have.
Yeah, right now we got 17-mile-an-hour winds. Right now.
Really? That's it?
The 17-mile-an-hour winds is pretty strong for just a steady wind.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's that crap.
I was surprised Blackwatch didn't come up here, man.
Let's see here. I'm surprised he didn't either.
For a little bit.
He likes to come up on the panel. Even if he doesn't talk sometimes. Yep. Okay. Yeah, there were gusts up over 20 miles an hour today.
Yeah, you got a low. Where is that sitting? Oh, up in Canada, north of Michigan, so it's sucking everything in.
Hey, you like my background, bro?
I've seen that one.
I haven't seen that one.
At Citizen Z Animations, drawing Citizen Z Animations. That's drawing Citizen Z Animations.
You look like you got a pencil neck.
That's before I got sick.
Oh, it's supposed to hit 73 today. Awesome.
Hey, BrokefishN, how about giving us the weather?
Oh, you want to see the weather?
Yeah, I'd like to know what's coming. I already know what's coming. We're having mid-70s all this week. Very little rain. I get to work on my gardens.
That's what they're telling you.
Yeah. We had 83 on Thursday.
Well, you're still in the 80s, aren't you, Ron?
No. We went down to upper 40s last night.
Here's what's going on.
Really?
This is the satellite.
Oh, yeah, that's coming.
I'm sorry, but this is going to go up this way, it looks like. This is going to swing down over this way. This, God knows what it's doing, but its clouds are pointing at Michigan. This shit's pointing right at Z. Look at the
Well,
tails of
see,
this.
I was feeling sorry for you because you said that you had weather out there in Oregon.
Oh, well.
And you have no weather out there.
It's cold. It was fucking 50-some degrees today. It didn't even break 60. That's sucky weather.
What happens when there's no weather? I want to know.
I mean, look.
I'm asking for a friend.
There's weather. It's just sitting offshore, and it's not really warming up. What's really screwed is that other thing we found today.
I mean, sunshine is weather.
Yeah.
I'm not understanding.
Well, there was a giant ball in the sky, but it wasn't doing its job. But look, he's got cloud cover over him, and this shit, who knows how far this is going to go up here.
Going
But
to miss us.
the clouds reach all the way to you, and they're hitting you. So don't tell me it's going to miss you.
We're under the dome.
Uh-huh. Look.
It's like a clasp.
Well, that's running
This
into the
is going.
Appalachians too.
This is
Class,
going this way, up through
class
Virginia
first
and all
class.
that. Right now,
Right.
it looks like it's stalled. I mean, what's it done today? Let's go back 12 hours.
You know why it stalled? It's being delayed by the mountains.
Probably.
Yeah. 'cause
There's
that's
today.
that
So there
mountain
was
range.
there's moisture coming across today. It just didn't drop.
See, it's going to miss us, Broke.
No, look,
No, it's not. That shit's
look,
gonna hammer you.
right here.
The bottom one's gonna come up.
This system. It's this is the lead to this. And it's going right over DC. It's going over DC. Here's DC.
I hear wind.
Duh.
Z, that's like 400, 500 miles away.
No.
That system.
Well, it is a little windy here.
I mean, it is coming in over you. It's going to do it. This is the last 12 hours. You're like right up over here at the top corner.
So here you are,
This is
being all bitchy and tampony, bitching about your weather.
I wasn't tampony. I was nowhere near tampony.
Excuse me. Phew.
Tampony. God.
Hey.
You're the one that was bragging about, oh, it's been this, what I see coming. Okay, it might be that in front of this, but that don't look like it's messing around. It's dropping lightning right over
When lightning strikes.
Tennessee.
When lightning
When lightning
crashes,
strikes.
no mother death.
Over Knoxville. I mean, it's backing off a little bit. It's not as red as it was south, but yeah, it ain't nothing to laugh at.
Oh, I feel it coming again.
All right, I have a song for Z. He seems bored. Let's give Z this song.
You do what?
I got a Z song.
You got a Z song?
Yeah. Ready?
I'm ready, man.
Well, some people like to head to the bars, but life is hitting just a little too hard. There's some people like to float out and fish, some people like to whine and bitch. Well, everybody needs a little head vacation, everybody's got their vice. I just picked up some papers from the Exxon station, and I'm about to roll on mine. I smoke weed, and I don't give a damn. Ziploc in my pocket with a couple of grams. There's a pretty good chance that I'm high right now. Just kidding, Mr. Officer, unless you're down. Oh, weed, just about every day. First thing that I buy as soon as I get paid. If there's only one thing gotta know about me, it's that I smoke weed. Well, you could say I found a natural prescription for
Didn't know there was a transition.
medical condition. If you ain't got your own, that's fine. Hell, I'll share mine, 'cause I smoke weed, and I don't give a damn. Ziploc in my pocket with a couple of grams. There's a pretty good chance that I'm high right now. Just kidding, Mr. Officer, unless you're down. Oh, weed, just about every day. First thing that I buy as soon as I get paid. If there's only one thing gotta know about me, it's that I smoke weed. So we go out in California and a couple other places too. But around here we still gotta buy it from some real shady dude. Oh, wait, I don't give a damn. Ziploc in my pocket with a couple of grams. There's a pretty good chance that I'm high right now. Just kidding, Mr. Officer, unless you're down. Oh, wait, just about every day. First thing that I buy as soon as I get paid. If there's only one thing gotta know about me, is that I smoke weed. Oh yeah, we gon' bring it right down here for a minute, if that's alright with y'all. I smoke weed. Come on, one more time. I smoke weed. Yeah.
Puff, puff, pass. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Oh, it makes it transparent.
Yeah, but I don't think you can hear anything because it's off in the back. This thing just stays here. Oh, I actually got to stop this to get rid of that.
Now, Z, how come it drops us when you play? It
But
puts us
that because he's playing videos we have in the back. That's like this.
Oh.
You can upload videos to the back and you get this. Hang on.
You want the fame? Better dance to the code. Smile for the suits. Sign what you're told. They call it the game, but it.
There you go. See, that's an uploaded video that you put in the backstage like you do on StreamYard. You can do the same thing.
Yeah, on the
Upload
clips.
video.
On the clip thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know it does that. But I don't have the videos loaded on mine, so I've never tried it.
Yeah. Hey, Z.
What? Thank you, broke man.
Or this helps.
Fucking elder abuse, man.
Elder abuse.
Fucking wow, man.
Elder abuse. Elder abuse my butt. Ghost Eagle, how you doing? You can jump on up. The links are pinned in either chat.
That's where the concerts I go to. Pine Knob.
I was watching Coachella live the other day. Concert there. Oh, really?
Tennessee whiskey. You're
that
sweet strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay strong on your love. That's smooth.
Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come
You're funny.
Z, I want you to do one with me and singing Imagination.
You want what
Oh,
now, Ron?
I want one of me singing Imagination from Willy Wonka.
Oh, I can do that. Hey, BrokefishN, do you recognize that picture behind me?
yes, I do. That was a good description, wasn't it?
Oh, what's that really, Ron?
What's that?
That's where the concerts are.
Yeah,
Pine
that's the concerts where
Pine
it's
Hill.
Pine Knob.
Oh, Pine Knob.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, love them fucking people.
And that's most of it's the lawn outside the overhang. The overhang,
Right?
the pavilion. All that's lawn. The rest of it.
Wow. That's got to be what? Like a
I think it's
couple
like
thousand
20,
people?
25,000 they can fit there.
About 25,000 people, huh?
At least 20.
Wow. No, that's right in Detroit?
No, it's Clarkston, Michigan. It's like 2 hours outside of Detroit. Yeah.
That's really cool.
There's actually a little hill. I'll call it a hill if you look to the top left, and that's a ski slope.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's only fucking 1,000 feet
Wow.
higher.
Look at the people underneath the fucking stadium.
Yeah, them are seats in the pavilion underneath.
Right?
Them are all just seats. But if you come outside the overhang, that's dirt. It's all grass. It's lawn, and it goes up on a slant.
They're down in the valley, so you
Yep.
actually get a better sound from the concert by actually being back a little bit.
Hey, Broke, I'll be right back.
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
I've heard that before.
It is
No,
great.
I'll be right back. Hey,
He just
dog,
getting up.
don't bite my foot. I'm going to smack you right in your head.
Oh, you think somebody might want help?
Tell you, better quality sound than a stadium.
See? What'd I tell you?
Yeah, that's why Red Rocks is so good.
You know, I've always wanted to go out there and see a concert. Natural amphitheater. How you been, Ghost Eagle? If you're still around, I hope you're doing good. Smoky. Smoky.
Where am I at? There's where I'm at.
Wow, it's already fucking going on 12. Jeez.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah.
That's what happens when you fall asleep around 6:30. Wake
I
up.
didn't get that. My dogs have been really just agitated today. And I was talking to Z earlier today, and I noticed something that when I got done talking to Z, I went and talked to one of my earthquake buddies, and he like, what did you? There's something going on in the Pacific Northwest, but it's not getting talked about.
Didn't they just have one out
I walk underneath my feet all the time, man.
I was just reading about shepherds are like the second or third most emotional dogs. They by emotions they follow their leaders' emotions.
Yep.
Oh yeah, shepherds are actually one up in the yeah, like you said, probably top 3 for being emotional support dogs.
So I had them genetically tested. They took a couple of hair follicles from them and tested them. And the guy lied to me. He is not a German Mastiff mix. He is a pure German Shepherd.
Oh, he is pure.
Yes. He is an unregistered pure German Shepherd. And the vet looked at me today and said, "That's a $2,000 dog." I said, "Well, do you know anybody that needs a German Shepherd?"
I'll sell him for $1,000. Well, you probably
just hide your shoes.
You probably put that into him already. $1,000.
Oh, I put in. See, I have pet insurance.
Oh, okay.
and I love it. Well, see, the pet insurance is I have $100 deductible. So when I take the dog in, I pay the $100, right? But actually, I pay the whole bill. I get the bill from the vet, and then they reimburse me 90% anything over $100.
You know, they just
So, like his neutering, that comes on May 7th, right? I'm ripping his balls off, by the way.
I told you to bronze him and put him on your door for a door knocker.
That's what I want to do, man. But his neutering is $358. So it'll cost me the full $358, but I'll get reimbursed for 90% of $258 because it's the first $100.
Okay.
They're
They're trying to sell me insurance from the water company for the pipes that go from the main pipe in the street to my house. They want me to insure those pipes.
Why? That's not your issue. That's the city's issue.
I was thinking the same
Where
thing.
is the water meter out? Out by the street or more by your house?
It is now sitting on the front of my house.
Oh, because if that's where their shutoff is at, they are responsible from the main line to the shutoff. You are responsible from the shutoff turn on meter thing through the rest of the system.
Well,
Yeah.
I know the house next door before the neighbor that's there now. The landlord had to have a backhoe come in there, dig a hole in the backyard, and they dug up the pipe because tree roots were going through it.
Right.
And he paid $6,000 for that fucking pipe.
Wow.
That's the sewer pipe,
Yep.
but there's probably a place where the city it's your sewer pipe and not theirs. Same as with the water line.
But I agree with what you guys were saying that pipe's been there before the house. I mean, basically, it was put there, a first installment before the house was even made. So how in the hell is that my pipe?
It's only your pipe from the city's water meter to pass there onto your property.
That's what I would think. But they're trying to get me to insure the pipe outside. It's the backyard pipe.
Until I do that by paying the city water fees.
Mm-hmm. That's about what I think. I'm not going to pay for an extra $9 a month or whatever for that.
Wait till you get this, man.
That's nice. Nice big nugget. What
When
kind is
cities
that?
when
Wedding
cities
cake.
do that, they're trying to fund something extra in their water system or that. If you look around,
This
there's
is
probably
wedding
an
cake.
upgrade coming.
Yep.
What do you think, bro?
Looks pretty good. What's it taste like?
It's wedding cake.
Oh, wedding cake's good.
Man, fucking Brooke called me yesterday, and I had just ingested 1,000 milligram fucking chocolate bar.
Jeez, 1,000. To think they're selling those gummies are only like 10.
Yeah, see, but you weren't affected by it while you were talking to me. It's after you got off the phone.
Oh, I went out to go play in the garden, and I felt like it was floating across the dirt, man.
Man, that's what I got to go up to. I got
See,
two.
by talking to me, by the time you got outside, it was starting to hit. So you got that full effect outside.
Oh yeah, I was sitting there.
What was
And,
I going to do?
my daughter looked at me and she says, "Hey, Dad, what are you looking at?" I said, "I'm floating, man. It'll be all right."
Give me a couple minutes. I'm feeling good right now.
So you became an astronaut yesterday?
Space cadet.
You have to stay on the ground and hold on to the grass to not fall off the planet?
Yes.
Cosmonaut Z.
Because you've seen that guy's videos, haven't you? He's hilarious. Stoner Gump or whatever he is.
I think I have.
I know he's on Facebook for sure, but I think he's got a YouTube too, and he'll tell you in today's lesson, you better. Oh, that's gonna get you going. You're not supposed to touch Grandma's brownies without asking when she tells you not to eat them all. I was like, holy shit.
Oh, he just kicked himself. He was doing something. I seen him.
What
There
do
he
you
is.
think you're doing? What were you
Who's
doing,
that?
Z? What were you doing?
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
I seen his head turn the other way, and he was typing. He was up to something.
Yeah, he's still up to something.
Yeah.
You know, and you know when he says nothing, he's definitely up to something. Nothing. Yeah, that was like my kid telling me he's not up to anything.
I watch his brow. When his brow goes lower as his ears or lower, you know he's doing something.
Oh, I just have. He's doing something right now. He's looking at it. He ain't looking at the screen. He ain't sitting there talking with us. You can't see his hands move. You can barely see his arms moving a little bit.
Look at the shoulders.
There he goes again, typing more. I hear the keyboard.
Yep. Click, 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 click.
You did what?
Huh?
What?
What?
Ouch. I found another channel that makes cartoons, but I haven't tried to talk to him or nothing yet. Stoner cartoons.
Yeah, we haven't done any playing vinyl yet.
Well, you haven't what?
Did we play Pine Vinyl? Is there
Oh yeah,
anything
we watched it last night.
Oh yeah, that's right.
My fucking 9-hour stream or whatever it was.
Yeah, that was a long stream, Ron.
I haven't done one like
Got to
that.
get your money's worth out of it.
Oh, I was shocked because it was like 6 hours, and the next thing you know, it was fucking 8.5. I think that
Happens
was
real easy.
the effect of 4 joints. Fucking dog barking is fucking sleep. I just heard a little bark.
Here, while Z's playing.
What the fuck was that? It kind of sounded like him bark with his mouth half closed.
They did what?
My dog, he just yelped in his sleep.
Oh, mine howls in its sleep.
Yeah, he has. Oh my goodness.
Mine runs in his sleep. Hell.
Buffer. We got some buffer.
Okay, I don't like sharing this way. That wasn't normal.
The hell you doing, Broke?
I was gonna. I picked a different way to share the screen, and it did not like it. I was gonna play a song. Oh no, it did not like it at all. It started buffering bad. So I'm gonna do this. Get rid of this thing just to start over.
I have noticed that lately, though. When I first start the video, it will buffer for like 2-3 seconds. Just lately, I don't know what it is.
Huh. You checked your updates?
Yeah, there's no updates because that usually clicks up on the bottom.
Well, you have to manually check your driver and video updates. You have to go into advanced settings
I know where
And
you
then
are.
on that screen, you go where in options. When you go into the Windows Update screen, you can make it check everything yourself.
Yeah, I think I got it on automatic. And it notifies me at the bottom.
Oh, even if it's on automatic, the advanced updates you have to do yourself. Here, I'll show you.
I know where you showed me before.
You go in here, you go updates, advanced options.
Yep. You told me that before.
And you go in advanced options, and optional updates will be your drivers. And it'll automatically find them, but it won't install them for you. Here we go, a song for you, us. Doing it again. Like, what the hell's going on? I do not know what's going on. Done. Maybe I played too much. Oh, I didn't restart today. That's what it is. I didn't get rid of like 48 hours of all day yesterday, all day today. Like, so, yeah, 36 hours of temporary files. I'll be right back, see?
All right. So what else you up to, Ron?
Hello? Was that me? I couldn't hear you. Your audio back.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah.
Oh, I said, what are you up to today?
I guess this morning my buddy stopped by. He hung out for about 2 hours and didn't do much. And I took my nap and woke up, like I said, just about an hour before I came up. Let's see. Where's the advanced settings here? Okay, there it is. No, I don't have no updates. Let's see. What? Oh, you woke up? Did your dream wake you up? What were you yelping about? Huh? I heard that.
I go pee blue.
Well, he just got back from a walk. But you never know. That fucker, you walk. That's weird how you walk a dog, and the dog could walk fucking 3 miles and piss every fucking block.
Right.
It's like, where the fuck's it all?
But when it comes to pissing or shitting, the dog can walk 12 miles and still not shit anywhere.
That's true. Yeah, mine. He doesn't like shitting out front for some reason. He always he'll go sit at the back door and want to go in the back, and I gotta let him run, and he'll go back there and shit. It's weird. He will shit out front if I leave him out there for an extended time, but he won't because he has to walk around. You know, his leash is only attached, and he can only walk in a certain area, and he won't shit where he walks.
Wow. I didn't know that.
He'll shit in one area and then he don't go to it no more. You know what I'm saying? Because the leash only goes so far, and to the left is where he always shits, and he just stays away from that area, I guess, after he starts shitting. But he doesn't shit out there that much.
Oh.
I can't say he doesn't. Uh-oh.
Where the hell did Broke go?
He's back.
Where the hell? You didn't even notice?
Yeah, no, he didn't. He was typing. I heard him clicking.
I said I'll be right back, and he looks up when I'm back going,
I made myself a new background.
What's that? The Deadhead Rainbow Bunny?
No, that's the weed Easter bunny.
That's the weed bunny?
Yes.
Ooh.
Your guest, BrokefishN, wants to join.
You're still seeing that?
Yeah.
Ohio Steve, what's going on?
What's up, Ohio Steve? Hey, do we got more new people in chat, man?
Ghost Eagle was here, and Ohio Steve just showed up.
What's up, Ghost Eagle, my brother? You know you can click the link, Ghost Eagle. We're just up here bullshitting.
Yeah, you're always welcome, Ghost Eagle. I ain't had him up here. I don't know.
I haven't talked to him in a long time.
He was on my panel a couple months ago.
He did a live the other day, but it wasn't a panel type live.
I like the background that you picked out, bro.
Yeah, I think that one's cool too.
I feel like I'm flying through the clouds.
Is that candy bar still affecting you, Z?
Yes.
He's still floating. Let's see what we got here. I forgot I got
so,
a tool.
Every week, I'm going to do this, Broke.
Uh-oh, what are you going to do every week?
Every week, I decided that I am going to invite somebody up who has been creating songs on either Intense or Suno or wherever they create songs at and showcase their songs.
I showcase the songs I make when I make them anyways. So you got to do one of the guests, one of the subscribers.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because last week I did it. I played my unreleased songs. And there's a lot of people out there that have unreleased songs.
You know who does those? Citizen Media. Good Citizen Media. Him and you two are you people. They do.
Yeah.
What is that?
Those AI or Suno or Sumo with videos or songs?
Oh, yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yep. If you guys make songs, I want to showcase your talent, man. For example, here's one of my songs. I'm going to play a song, Broke. I hope you don't mind.
You're going to play. Why would I mind?
Exactly. All right. Here's one of my songs. You ready?
Somewhere over the rainbow mercy flows, where the sky meets the promise that heaven knows. In my silence I've wandered through nights of rain, but I've carried the light through the sorrow and pain. Somewhere over the rainbow I will rise, with a heart full of prayer and lifted eyes. And when the storms try to drown my flame, I'll still praise His name. I'll still praise His name. Lost in the shadow, I've felt the fear, but I've held on to faith when no one could hear. There's a promise that lives in the darkest night, a whisper of grace that leads me to the light. Somewhere over
What happened to the audio?
Yeah, the song's over.
Oh, that was abrupt.
Or he left.
Yeah, he left. Something happened. He left. Something. He's playing around on that computer too much.
He's probably back there playing around.
That would be cool, Steve. You see his last comment?
Well,
Yeah.
I lost internet.
Lost internet.
Yep.
How would you lose
Fucking
internet?
Starlink's acting up again.
Must be a star. There must be a
the
cloud
Orion.
between you and your fake star.
It's the Orion Nebula.
It's cosmic rays.
Wait a minute. See, when you get a chance. Hey, Ohio Steve, don't you have a wrench? Does he have a wrench? Bro.
Hang on.
I have to look on.
Yeah.
Can you drop the link, Ohio Steve, and I'll play it?
For Billy Strings?
Yeah. If he drops the link, I'll play it for him. Man, I am really surprised Blackwatch didn't come up here.
Whoops. Where is it? There it is.
He should have paid the bill. Well, that's true.
What's the live version? Wait, his is
Whatever
ending.
one that you bring up, man.
Let's see. He's got two: the end of the rainbow and somewhere over the rainbow.
I think this is over the rainbow.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's gonna drop the link there, Ron.
I was just gonna. I just
The
copied
link?
it.
Oh.
Let's see.
Because I don't know which one he wants. He said it's bluegrass.
I just dropped it. I could have fucking shared it. What am I doing? I could have presented it on the fucking.
Go for it, man.
Well, I just dropped the link. What's easier?
Just
if you're still looking at it, you can share it if you got the.
Oh, I was on my phone.
You're on your phone. Oh,
yeah. But I mean, I could have just done it on here.
Yep.
Yeah. Which one's easier for you? Me to get it again and drop it in or present it?
Yeah, just present it, Ron.
I'll do that.
Oh, okay.
And we will listen to that somewhere over the rainbow for Ohio Steve.
Let's see, over the rainbow. Bingo, bango. Whoops.
I'm looking for it.
Okay.
I know this restream's a little different than StreamYards. Just a little.
It should be down there.
Whoops, that's the wrong one.
On stock.adobe.com, it's easy to find the perfect video with advanced filters
ready?
that fine-tune your search.
Yep.
This is the live version. Let me find another one. It's freezing up too.
I don't know what's going on tonight or why Restream's doing that.
Yeah, it just froze up again. Wow. Okay.
Wow. I know I'm having issues with Starlink.
Let me Okay, when I put it like this, yeah, it's freezing fine. And the audio sucks on this. You can stop sharing.
Steve put one up in the chat. And he's calling it End of the Rainbow. He put the link in the chat. It's
Came
called
from Eric
End
Broke.
of the Rainbow. I got it.
Okay,
All
yeah,
right.
and I've seen that too. That's why I was saying there's two of them. Whoops. Did I stop sharing that?
Yeah, it just Restream does this little thing there. All right, well, do I got the volume up? Yep, volume's up.
Goes again.
I'm starting to think I'm in the wrong holler.
Jamming on the banjo.
Now who's he gonna come back as?
I noticed he's too big. There's a BrokefishN. Wow, there's three of them now.
Add yourself.
That looks like a fiddle.
I'm having keeps picking me off the line. I like that. Hey, BrokefishN. Hello.
Hello, yes, Brokey.
Hey, this is real quick.
Yeah.
I'm having major internet issues. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm dropping out.
I seen that.
We noticed that.
And you came back in as BrokefishN.
No, he's
You came
Broke
back
Z.
in as Citizen Z. Now you're Broke Z.
I don't think I can. I'm having lots of issues, man. I keep getting the screen coming up that says my internet speed is too slow.
Huh. It's that weather that's not coming in on over you. Remember? All right. Well, you want to stay as long as you can. We're 8 minutes and 30 seconds into a 12-minute song.
Well, I'm gonna. If I out again, then I'm just gonna call it a night.
Well, wait a minute. 9, 10, 11, 12, 21. Can you call it a morning?
Yeah, right. I'll call it a morning. I'll just leave you in my picture.
Well, you've been
Yeah,
live
well,
for-
I've been up for. We've had you up here for 3 hours. I was waiting for you to come up with the reason to bail on me.
I'm not bailing, man. I can't help it that the internet keeps going in and out.
You're fine right now.
Yeah.
Not like the company. Not like the Elon owns Sterling.
As long as that's not muted, we're going to have an echo.
Yeah, well. All right, I'm going to finish this.
Hey, bro, can I tell you that wasn't Over the Rainbow?
No, that's the one he wanted, called End of the Rainbow. It's in the chat. That's what Steve put in as the
I'm
link.
trying to see the chat, but I keep getting a message. Your latency is too high.
Here. Where's the last time you seen it? All right, here we are. Well, there was this one. Here's the link from Steve. Here's what it's called. Let me know. Say next or whatever.
Broke fish.
Oh, I don't like bluegrass. See, you don't know what I like, Steve. I just was joking around about it. Every time I hear a banjo, I think I'm up the wrong holla because of that movie. Think about it.
So, Broke, I'm having issues, man. I'm fading in and out here.
Oh. But
So
you
I'm
could
gonna leave
stay.
you
It can't
alone,
be
okay?
that bad.
What?
I said you should stay. It can't be that bad.
Oh, I'm having fucking latency issues. I'm hearing it's like you're lagging.
Okay. Oh, it is what? Tuesday night, update night?
What?
It's what? Monday, Tuesday, update day?
Oh, I don't know. All I know is I keep getting the message and it's not fucking fun for me, man.
Okay.
I've been fucking talking. I was muted. Damn. I was gonna say you sound fine now, Z, but yeah, Roger was having that issue last night. He's been having it the last 2 nights.
Oh, it's like when you guys talk, I'm only hearing half of what you say because you're cutting out on me.
Yeah, that's what you get for going with fucking Elon's technology.
That's right. Fucking Starlink. Well, Steve has that problem all the time with Starlink.
That's weird.
Steve from Florida. No.
Yeah, you got to watch out for trees above the satellite and some of the stuff. There's things that affects any satellite, even if you're on the satellite phone.
Yep. All kinds
So,
of things.
did you want me to play your outro, Z?
Yeah, if you would. I'm just going to drop off.
Which outro would you like me to play?
Well, thanks for having me up, Z.
No, you and Broke can stay up here. You and Broke stay up here. He's got keys. He's an admin on here.
You're streaming to both of them off of one account.
Yep. So, the one that I always play, walking beside, walking.
Till I'd see you again.
Yeah, that one.
All right. I sort of knew that. I was just
all right, guys. I'm going to drop
Z.
on internet.
We'll see you later. I'm gonna be up for a little while more, and then I gotta go.
That's fine. You and Ron can stay up here and keep the show going, man.
Yeah, well, shit happens, Z. We'll see you later, bro.
All right, I'll see you later,
Don't
man.
forget to check your messages once a day. Somebody might be trying to send you one.
And look at that comment that I left. I asked Nova a question. Look in the chat. I asked her why your internet sucks, and look at her answer. You can highlight it.
Traverse City.
No, that farther.
These internet struggles are mainly due to his remote location in Antarctica, where the infrastructure is limited, the harsh environment and distance from major data hubs result in unreliable and slow connectivity.
Oh my God! Where did you tell this thing you're at?
No,
I didn't know it was in Antarctica, man.
Oh my God! Okay, so
right, guys, if you'll play my song, I'm out. Bye, chat. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, we'll play your song. I got a couple more to play, and then I'm gonna jump off and do some grandparenting.
Oh, there you go, man.
All right.
All right. Take care, Ron. Bye, bro.
Take it easy, Z.
Bye, Z. Remember, check your messages on your damn voice thing.
I still hear your laughter in the morning light. See a shadow dancing in the pale moonlight. Every step we took, every road we roamed, you were my heart, you were my home. And though you're gone, you're not too far, I still feel you in my heart. Through every smile, through every tear, you're still with me, always near. Our little girl, she's just like you. Same kind heart, same fight too. She walks the path you left behind, and I see your love shine in her eyes. And though you're gone, you're not too far, I still feel you in my heart. Through every smile, through every tear, you're still with me, always near. Oh, some folks say that time moves on, but love like ours, it lingers on. Through every song, through every prayer, no matter what, I'll find you there. And when my time comes, don't be afraid, I'll find you there beyond the haze. No place too far, no sky too wide, I'll be with you, right by your side. Yeah. Oh, oh, no place too far, no sky too wide, I'll be with you, right by your side. Yeah. Oh, no place too far, no sky too.
All right, that's a good song, Aziz.
Oh yeah, I like that. Oh man, I just what was I looked up? Went on the internet, looked up my ex fiance because I found another picture of her, and found out she passed like 10 years after we were together.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it was like It's been over 12 years since she's passed, but um, it was it's fucking
Still
just finding out.
sucks.
Yeah, all the times you think about her, and it's like shit. I always thought maybe we'll meet up again, but nope. Who knows? No.
I always got that memory problem. Like Easter was bad for me yesterday. I talked to an old friend of mine and she pointed something out. An old friend of mine and my wife's, and she pointed something out. Goes, you had an addiction. I haven't seen you addicted to anything, but you were addicted to that woman. I mean, I'd never seen you go a day, no matter where you were, without making sure you talked to her. Or her in the middle of us doing something, go, I got to call him right now. Something's going on. It was like that was my drug. I'm like, wow, I never looked at it that way, but that would explain a lot.
420 reminds me of old friend of mine. He died 19 and a half years ago, because October 20th is when he died, but 420 is like the half year mark.
Yeah.
So both times, I usually think of him more on 420 for some reason.
Was he a smoking buddy?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I've
That's
known him
why.
since we were teenagers smoking.
Yeah, I've lost a bunch of friends in the past 5 years. It's like, wow. I just got told one of them they just decided to let me know. I'm like, wow, thanks for letting me know, but why'd you wait like over a year to tell me?
gonna try to play this one again.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if Dragonborn will play. Well, you know, and I just remembered we're supposed to be having geomagnetic storms off this bullshit from the sun the next 2 days, and they ramped it up on like Saturday or something. That it's
That's what I
supposed
was
to
thinking.
it's supposed to hit us harder than they thought. We've been having what they call cannibal CMEs, and they've been causing geomagnetic storms, and that messes with communication devices, satellites, everything.
Yep.
We've been having a lot lately. Let's see if this plays.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
Michaela.
I tell you, the dragonborn comes with the voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art.
What kind of guitar is that?
It's a loop, custom made for her.
It's an end
She's
to the
she's the
evil
voice of
of
Elder
Skyrim's
Scrolls for
fall.
this song.
Good voices.
Beware, beware, the dragonborn comes.
She's got another song, I Follow the Moon.
For the
Wow.
darkness has passed and the legend yet grows. You'll know the dragonborn's call. Dovahkiin, aluksin los varin, Wahtain vokul, mafera kaspal, Arkvinor oppal gran, Fonus honsin rosan, Dovahkiin, vahin, kogan udra. Husra no kuldo o wan vok, Lingrad vok, Arfin te Vosig full to fin gai nusan sul ventalok Votin full do manok Vengos nalok ma pera magrus Basta salve costendo ai nam doing your Dovahkiin, aluksin los varin, Wahtain vokul, mafera kastval, Arkvinor oppal gran, Fonus honsin rosan, Dovahkiin, vahin, kogan udra.
Wow. That's
Happy
easy. Next.
anniversary, Elder Scrolls, and thank you for watching.
She's the voice for the music for the video game series Elder Scrolls.
Okay. I was just looking her up. I thought she had like an Irish or Northern European accent, but she's born in Mexico.
She's she's from Mexico, but look how she pulled off the video game language for Dragonborn.
Well, that's what I'm saying. She's got this Icelandic.
Yeah,
accent.
she's definitely it's like wow. Her song "I Follow the Moon" that song touched me when she came out with it. But that's been in the past like 4 or 5 years that she came out with that. And it was at one of those times, your life seems half empty. At times it seems half full. Sometimes it's empty, sometimes it's full. It was just a good song. I mean, I try to listen to everything. I really don't like opera, but I do like Bugs Bunny, so there's that.
You know, I can listen to it. Just depends on the mood. I can listen to all kinds of music.
Yeah, it depends on the mood I'm in. Like
You ever
lately,
listen to Nightwish?
I probably heard one of their songs. I just don't name a lot of bands anymore. Depends. Lately, I've been into a lot of Adele because it was me and my wife's favorite, and I don't know. I've been listening to Adele a lot lately.
They had two. I don't know if they had two or three singers, but they're all females. And the first one, man, she can sing, and she's like, I don't know, she can sing rock. She can sing like that female there. She sings opera. It's like she's insane, her vocals.
Yeah, some of those girls are like, wow. I've been actually, truthfully, a lot on the weekends. I've been going over to RoseHana's channel. She's from Japan. She lives in Japan, and there's a little bit of the language barrier, but Rose is really nice, and she actually sings one of my wife's favorite songs for me, and that woman can sing. But Rose has been at it quite a long time, you know. Puts the feeling into it. You really feel like you've seen it. You know what I mean?
For the last 5 years or so, maybe a little longer, that's been a craze over in Asia. The karaoke in it. I don't know if it's the last 10 years. About it's been a huge thing over there. But yeah, what's her name? I can't think of the other one's name. She's always coming up on once in a blue moon. She come up on Marissa's. I think she came up on Masha's before, and she's really good. What's the one guy he's got a guitar, and comes up on panels, plays. Fuck.
Oh, I can't remember. I know who you're talking about.
He's really good.
Here's Rose. Rose don't mind me doing this. I'll give you a shot at Rose. Rose sings the song my wife sang to me every time I came home from fires or from a vehicle accident or just doing what I did.
Yeah.
And especially because I was gone so much, but my wife would always sing this song for me. And here's Rose right here with the glasses on. I don't have. She didn't put herself full screen on this one, but she did really good at this. I requested her to sing this song. I told her privately why I wanted her to sing this song, and she does this for me.
Go down with a ship.
Oh, too far back.
For that second chance.
Oh, too far forward.
That was your requested song, Wandering Soul. I hope you like it.
Thank you, Wandering Song. Sa mga, Okay, gonna give you another song. And I would like to
Steve, Restream's a little different.
BrokefishN. What is this? Angel.
Spend all of your time waiting for that second chance, for a break that would make it okay. There's always some reason to feel not good enough, and it's hard at the end of today. I need some distraction or a beautiful release. The memories slip from my veins. Let me be empty, or at least maybe I'll find some peace tonight in the arms of an angel, far away
this dark, cold hotel room and the endlessness that you feel. You are pulled from the rickets of your silent reverie. You're in the arms of an angel. May you find some comfort here.
Very nice voice.
Rosie's got a beautiful voice, and she puts a lot of power into singing a lot of the other songs she does.
The vultures
and
and
thieves
thieves
at your back.
Storm keeps on twisting. You keep on building the lies that you make up for all that you lack. Don't make no difference. Skip from one last time. It is easier to believe. And this sweet madness, oh, this glorious sadness that brings me to
Hi, Steve.
my knees in the arms of
Hey, Steve.
an angel far away from here, from this dark cold hotel room and the endlessness that you feel. You are pulled from the rickets of your silent reverie. You're in the arms of an angel. You may find some comfort here. You're in the arms of an angel. You may find some comfort here.
Oh.
Yes, very nice song. Beautiful.
Oh, Rose is really, I mean, she's one of those girls that checks on me, if you know what I mean, Motor.
Yeah. What's
And
up,
she's
Steve?
got a beautiful voice. How you doing, Steve?
So you might be muted.
I can't see if he is. Steve, you there? You're live.
His picture's not working. Remember Kathy's screen was doing that before when she first started coming up.
Yep.
Restream's different than StreamYard when you first come up on it.
And getting used to it.
Yeah.
Only thing I don't like about the restream is I wish I could put the video I'm playing behind the community members instead of it being one of the boxes, so we could still hear the audio but not see the video. That's the only bad thing I see about it.
When I'm visiting here, it shows me on the side, and it takes up like 1/4 to 1/5 of the screen.
You can't you actually go down to where it says chat? For me, on the right side, I can hit the chat thing, and it's just the chat. Everybody that's here disappears unless you highlight the people bubble at the top.
Yeah, I can put that full screen for us, and then the chat. I don't know what you're saying. Can I put the chat only up on the screen? You mean?
I believe so.
Huh. I haven't
I
figured
think,
that one.
Because I can actually go like this and make the chat part of the overlay.
Huh.
Boom.
Yeah, mine's over on the side already, like that. Which that doesn't bug me. It's just like the quarter or the 1/4 of the screen on the left is nothing besides a picture of me, and it's kind of like what you would see in the basement on StreamYards.
Yeah, see down below on StreamYards, it's down below, and
Yeah,
on Restream, it's on the side.
yeah, I don't like that. It just takes up.
But I think there is a way. I'm not sure. But that's why if none of these places fix anything until we suggest stuff to them for a while, and then they finally go, "Oh, let's do this."
I wonder how many complaints it takes before they change it. 10,000.
I don't know, but a bunch of us. It took. I know I was requesting dark mode on StreamYard, and they half fixed it for like 2-3 months before they actually came out with it.
It's been over.
And they didn't make the dark screen available for the guests, only for the hosts.
I've been asking for that like screen blocker for guests for over a year. I don't do it all the time, but I'll put it in there, like at the end of the live.
Oh, you mean to lock their cameras?
Yeah. Yep. For no porn bombing. I mean, it's a simple solution.
So I'm not sure what's going on with Steve. Hey, Steve, you should drop out and come back if you hear us.
Yeah, maybe that will. I don't know.
I keep getting the snap, the page is crashed. Oh, are you on a phone?
He must be.
Because phones, I notice, Restream ain't so nice to phones. StreamYard will let you up, but it'll eat your battery. Restreams, if you're having a bad signal, it don't let you up. Which I don't get. Let me see. I got to check these babies. Is she back in? Okay, mom's back.
Yeah, phones. I think StreamYards and Restream take up a lot more. What is it? Megabytes or whatever.
Both of them do.
Yeah, and the phones are not equipped for that as much.
Well, all these people keep forgetting it. I mean, you understand it because you went from phones to a laptop.
Oh yeah, it was hell on a phone.
Yeah, and all these programs are made for laptops or desktops with a mic and a camera.
Yeah, it's improved 95%.
Yeah,
I mean, since I get it now, I totally get it. I'm still learning things, or not really learning, but getting used to.
You're getting used to the laptop. I still am learning stuff about computers or laptops or stuff. I still every day learn something new. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I knew how to get, like today, Z had me do something. I was like, well, I didn't know that shortcut.
Now they got the AI. It's gonna be advancing even more.
Oh yeah. All right, Steve, how you doing?
Hello.
We got a talk symbol, but I don't hear his mic yet. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
But it could be. I haven't gone to space weather and looked lately. But
yeah,
we could be in the middle of that storm now. Oh, I know how to look.
You're on the panel, Steve, but we cannot hear you. I don't know if you have him muted. Oh, his camera went off. He had the OS up there.
He probably tried to turn the camera on. Yeah. Let's see. Matthew Shipley on YouTube. This is. I'm not going to show it because I just don't feel like he doesn't like. He will hit people for totally showing his stream. He doesn't hit me, but we're on Z's too, and I haven't informed Matthew that Me and Z lately have been double streaming. But yeah, we're getting hit by something right now. It's showing the buffer. It's showing our magnetic buffer is like quite colorful right now. So yeah, we're getting hit by something. That could be an explanation of why everybody's having trouble tonight. I know the other day they had an Atlantic radio blackout again, which basically means any radios, all that stuff is just.
Yep, it always fucks with radio waves.
Yep. And I don't see why it wouldn't mess with satellite. Well, they have to put these satellites when it's happening into what they call a hardened mode.
Well,
Be ready for it.
electromagnetic interference, isn't it?
Yep.
I mean,
All right, Steve. Did you make it this time? You're up here. We're just not sure if we'll hear you. For some reason, it's like it's not grabbing your mic or something right.
I'm wondering if he allowed camera and microphone. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's because if he didn't allow them, that it won't work at all. And I think that's what's going on.
Well, yeah. I thought if you don't allow that, it doesn't let you in.
Yeah, you might be right too. The camera doesn't work. Maybe you only clicked one of them because it comes up with the OS now. Like when you first start, it just
Yeah,
has a
like his camera's turned off, but I still don't hear him. It's like he's muted.
Oh, my phone moving so slow. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's kind of got a lag.
Yeah, he's got a leg. I'm telling you, I think it's because of what's going on with the sunstorm.
Probably is because I had issues a little bit, not much, but Z's having issues. It seems like the East Coast, Central East.
Yeah, I had issues out here the other day. Pretty, well, yeah, pretty nice day. Really, really nice day. And a damn tree went down.
Oh boy. That's what I've been fucking waiting for. This spring always brings a fucking bad storm.
Yeah, but I mean, there was no wind or anything, and the trees went across in 3 hours without power for
Oh,
them to do whatever they had to do.
good thing is the last storm knocked out most of the trees back there. Jeez. I still got the one on the right side of the yard. It's broken. It's hanging over the neighbor's garage.
But your one neighbor's not being the one neighbor's. I'm sorry, but dude, he cleaned up and did everything else about a tree that was in your yard that went down and destroyed your neighbor's stuff. You should be nice and try to replace what's between you and your neighbor.
Yeah. He was trying to get $1,000 out of me, broke for the fence.
I tell him it's your tree, bro.
That's what I said. I said, I'm not paying. No. I was out there fucking helping clean up his tree.
I'd have told him that too, but you know me, I'd have been like, dude, I'm out here doing work. I'll send you the bill. If you want $1,000, watch how quick my $35 an hour as a laborer goes up, cleaning this tree up, and I'm going to take my time. You'll see the pieces all getting caught, but that's going to be stage 1. Stage 2 would have been dragging branches. Stage 3 would have been 2 days worth of moving the rounds out of my yard back into your yard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got all kinds of things. Like his bill would have been huge because the guy that cut up most of the tree was my friend from my old neighborhood. I mean,
and did it for because it was you.
Yeah, exactly. Because it was in my yard.
Yeah, if I have to start the chainsaw and not just just move the stuff out of the guy's way that is running the chainsaw, my price went up above 35 an hour.
He's the one who stood it up. Remember, it was just a single piece. And then the guy next door got another one of my friends to cut it back down into pieces and he left it in my yard, all them pieces. Remember, I rolled them all along the fence line. Now he just moved them at the right when the weather broke. He had the guy come over with an excavator, and he moved them all those logs into the back of his yard. So now there's an opening. Now my dog can run free again. It's like, I wonder how long it's going to take him to put a fence up. I told him I'm not paying $1,000. I make $12,000, $13,000 on Social Security. He's probably making close to 2 figures being a truck driver.
And it was your fence.
Yeah, his tree.
It was your tree into your fence.
Fuck.
I mean, it might have been a shared fence when the fence was originally put up. Both parties might have been in onto it, but when your tree destroys something, you're sort of responsible for the replacement of the something.
Yeah, the fence was put up by whoever lived here, because the one side was on my side. Usually, when you put a fence up, put it up.
His tree destroyed your fence.
Yes. Oh yeah. But I'll go along with what you first said. It's kind of our fence. I look at it that way. But it's your tree that destroyed our fence, so why should I have to pay for it?
Yeah, and he didn't even offer to go get. I mean, you're not even saying put chain link back. He could have literally went and got field fencing for. I could have fenced your whole place for way less than $1,000 in green tea stakes. Driving one of them green stakes right there next to where the old, right next to where the old.
That's what I was thinking of doing this year. I was thinking of putting them spikes up or them metal, whatever.
They're called tea stakes.
Tea stakes.
Tea fence poles. They're
and I was going to run just a temporary fence up. I just need a barrier for my dog, so I can let him fucking run in my yard. I fixed the other fence somewhat. I put a fencing piece up. I just got to put the posts back up. The top post and everything, and all the caps on. I did that at the end of the year.
Chain link, once it gets crushed in a certain way, you really got to find out where the crush happened and take it from just before that point, pull one of the things out, take that section out and put a new one in. I mean, I used to help do that when.
I did that all by myself last year.
I did day labor shit, and I helped a fencing company. When you're waiting for fires at the first of the year, you got to feed yourself and feed your family till the fires happen. And then it's all off. You just wait. They have to be ready to wait 2 weeks for your first check, and then it's party time.
That's the one thing I've done: pouring cement all the way to putting roofs on. When it comes to a house, I'm not a master of none.
Yeah, I'm a jack of all trades, master of none. I've done a lot of shit to keep myself in money.
Yeah. Hell, I sat here and fixed that furnace right here on my own live. Fucking, that was one of the scariest things I've ever did. Turning the power back on a gas furnace and putting the gas and electric back onto it. Wondering, is this thing gonna blow? It worked, luckily.
Yeah, the electrical thing got me for a little while. When I got hired.
I got it now, baby.
How you doing, Steve?
Smarter than the average bear. I went into the Chrome, and when I seen a microphone in there in the settings, and I hit it, and it said the only thing that was blocked was Restream.
Okay.
And also the camera was blocked too, so I unblocked them too, and it let me come right in then.
That's exactly what we were talking about.
That's the first, and I'm not very savvy with that type of thing, but it's the first time I ever did Restream. I didn't even know what it was. I clicked like a Restream. When I was clicking the link, I'm thinking, that's not what I want. I'm used to seeing
StreamYard.
What is that? Yeah, StreamYard. like Restream. What is he restreaming something? I'm like,
StreamYard got too expensive.
that's what I heard you guys talking about that.
Even Z's like, oh, forget this. It's like you might as well say it's $45 a month. It's $44.99 or
They
nine.
want
It's
to go
still
$400 and something for a year.
yeah. When my year came, Motor got in on a special for a year, but when my year came up, they didn't even offer me the same special they offered everybody else. It was we want 400, almost $500.
Geez, wasn't it more like
Yeah.
$10 or $15 or something?
It used to be
For
20.
me, it was under $20. Plus, I went around helping everybody, so I was paying like $3 less than all my friends.
We
But
were paying
Restream,
$10 with this Central.
with Restream, I can get it for $16 a month, under $200 for the whole year if I want to pay it that way.
Man, that's just like the cable company. That's what they do. They'll call and offer you a deal, and which I just had mine turn. We had the home phone, which I don't know why I had it. See, here's what happened. I'll sum it up. My old lady, after been married to her 36 years, um, and we haven't been, the spark's been gone for many, many years. We lost our daughter in 2020. Well, she lost her mom about 2 weeks ago, and her dad died about 15 years ago. And they left the kids a lot of money. So, and I was giving her my disability check every month, most of it, all but maybe $200, because I got a little side business that keeps me barely alive. And I brought up the fact that, hey, I know you're inheriting some money. Do you think I could get a little more of my check? And she blew up and stormed out the door just like she was looking for a reason to leave. And she left. And I tell you what, it's been 2 weeks now, and I've been the happiest time of my life.
Oh, wow.
I mean, because she's split personality. You never know when she comes home from work whether she's going to be. She's got two names. Her real name's Vanessa, but she goes by Nick. So I don't know if she's going to be Nick or Vanessa, right? I'm like, it's just killing me, man. So I mean, I tell my buddies, I feel like I've been paroled. It's unbelievable. So
it can be that way with some women.
it is, man. I mean, we've been married 36 years. We've been through a lot together. And don't get me wrong, I care for her. She cares for her. She don't have my back though. Like, and, I'm diabetic. I got health issues. I've had a wound on my foot. I've been trying to heal for 7 years because it's right on the bottom of my foot, and I'm stepping on it with 250 pounds every time. So, anyway, just getting slightly better. But I'm somewhat disabled, and I mean, but I can fend for myself. But I mean, anyway, she's looking for a reason to leave, and I know back in the day. So like when I was like knew more about what's going on in the family, the kids were going to all inherit $250,000 apiece. There was 5 kids. Well, one of them passed away in 2020, so that brings down to 4 kids, and then that was from her dad. Her mom had $80,000 in her checking account. Now, if you got $80,000 in your checking account, how much do you have in your savings account? They didn't spend their money. They just did not spend their money their whole lives. They didn't buy nothing for the kids. The kids didn't get nothing. They didn't go to Cedar Point every year like I did. They didn't have new clothes every year at the beginning of school. They were like poor, but they weren't poor. They just didn't spend their money. Their mom and dad both worked, and their dad, he worked. Not only did he work his regular job, when he got off work, he would go scrapping. Cardboard and cans. He did that all his life. And I mean,
I knew an old guy. I knew an old guy in Arizona. You'd swear he was this old broke hermit.
Yep.
When he sat me down and talked to me about money, he sat me down with his bank. He sat me down with him, what he was actually worth, and I was like, "Holy shit! How come you don't ride around in a limo?" And he's like, "Why? What are my kids gonna get? What am I gonna get out of that? I get nothing out of that. I like my old Ford pickup. That thing's not a standard Ford."
that's
I
what
go,
he had,
"Yeah."
old Ford pickup. That's what he drove too.
The old man Miller was pretty cool. His Ford
Was he
pickup.
from West Virginia?
No, he's from Arizona. He he
Oh,
he he literally his pickup had been to the shop and it was not the engine it came with. I I I've seen that old man pissed off leave tracks in the road with his pickup. I was like, holy shit. He was
well,
pissed at his kid that day.
well, back
There
in the
is a lot of
'60s, in the 50s. They felt the 3 R's they taught you in West Virginia: reading, writing, and the road to Akron. And it was the tire companies here. The place is stormed with everybody from West Virginia, all everywhere. I mean, everywhere. If you didn't go up to where a motor is for a car company, you came here to work the tire company. And he worked for 7 Up for all his, for 35 years, retired from there. He never cashed. He wouldn't cash his paychecks until they were right around the last date, and he'd put them in the bank. He never spent none of that money. That money was to save, and then he lived off of money. He scrapped cans. He got a camper down at Mohican campground so he could enjoy his life. He gets a job down there emptying the trash cans in the big campgrounds, and then he scraps cans from them trash cans. He gets another $180 a week from the cans. I mean, the guy could just make money no matter where he went, but he wouldn't sit down and enjoy himself.
I tried to
Some
explain.
of
I
some of
tried to.
those old guys were like that. Go ahead, Motor.
Yeah, I was trying to explain that to somebody the other night. How all of us, as we always try to supplement our income. A lot of guys. I used to have a second job, go work at the bars, clubs. But I only had to work 4 hours, and I made just as much as I did working the whole fucking day at a shop.
Yeah, I heard you say that before. You was a bouncer, right?
Yep, doorman / bouncer,
Yep,
and
and
it
that
was an
takes a
easy
special.
job because most of the time I just sat there.
But
You know,
everybody can't do that job though, Motor. Because I did. My dad worked on. He serviced pinball machines and jukeboxes. So I grew up in bars as a young kid, and as I got older, I did for a while. And I could tell some guys were good at it, some guys were shitty at it. They were cocky. They didn't know how to. You got to be. You got to
you
buy.
cannot
When
have a
two guys
cocky
want to fight,
attitude.
right? You got to buy when two guys want to fight. You got to buy them a beer, sit them down. Get them to calm down first. Get them to sit down, chill out. Get them a beer. You know what I mean? And I've seen guys who are really good at it. I've seen guys that were just shitty at it. There does come a time where you got to grab and take them outside. But I mean,
The only
yeah,
time
it
I was
just takes a
cocky
special
was
kind of person.
with certain people that are always rude. They
An
just have
asshole,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, they're always every time they come in the bar, they're always being a jackass to somebody, or they're just acting out. Them are the only people I ever really was cocky with.
I
Yeah,
had
no,
I had a sweet side gig when I was on fires. In between fires where I was stationed here in Oregon, we did property assessment and helped them do what we thought they needed to do to help save their houses. I actually know 3 houses here in the state are because of me talking with the old man and telling him why and showing him why I thought he should do what I asked him to do. And I come home from one fire, there's a fire back there, and I know I'm going to it in 2 days. I went over to see the old man. Only house in the neighborhood still standing. I
Jeez.
go, wow, how'd you do this? He goes, you did this. I got a bonus for you. That, that man handed me $1,000 bills and told me to go back. Why don't I go home and get some sleep? I know you just got off that other fire. I'm like, wow. That's a bonus. You already paid me $250 to help you start the project, and then I had to go to work. He finished that project and it saved his house. He said, like, 4 days after he was done with the project, generator in place in the pump house, the fire come rolling
wow.
through. He walked out there, started the generator, plugged the pump into it, and turned on the valve for the sprinkler on the house and around the outside of the yard edge. He was the only one that's house survived.
Oh,
And
wow.
I was like, wow, dude. He's like, yeah. And funny thing is, your guys are probably I go, yeah, we're getting ready to come into that fire, but the place I was showing I had to be is like 4 miles away. He's like, yeah, it just ran right through here. It's basically you guys probably ain't even gonna be on it a couple days now. It was basically done, but it had 10 houses, and 5 of those
Man,
were right around him.
fire scares me, man. Really, really scares me. Especially, I mean, it's just one way I would not want to go. I'm stuck in a
Well,
house.
I I wouldn't want to either. I worked on fires. I'm scared of fires too. I just have a higher respect and a little less scaredness than most people. I know so well what it can do. I've lost so many friends on fires.
Because like I'm like we have an upstairs and it's just, attic rooms. If there's a fire down here, you're up there, you're done. You're gonna jump out that window. Grandson's only 9, and I have a room up there. He hasn't slept up there yet. He's only 9, but it was my daughter's old room, and I put new carpet down. Was trying to get it ready because when he has friends over, it's really the only place they can go hang out. I know they're going to want privacy. I told him, I said, listen, that fire alarm ever goes out, if you open this window and you jump out, he's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, listen. It's grass down there. You hang as far as you can and let go. You at least, worst thing, you might have a broken leg or, but it's better, you got to get out. I
Steve,
think if I,
what they make these things for two-story houses that's literally just basically electrical metal tubing with chains
uh
between the tubing, and it's a ladder that stands off about a couple inches from the side of the house because of the way it
uh
goes over the windowsill. Those save people.
Oh
They
yeah.
no
literally
shit.
do. I know 3 people who have used those in a house
No shit.
fire.
Because I was thinking about building making the window a door and building him a deck up there. And then that way he can go in and out of the house that way. But treated lumber is so expensive. That's the only thing I can really make it out of. I thought about that because I just listen, man. I grew up in the bedrooms up there. My parents smoked. But I mean, nowadays the cool thing is like blankets aren't flammable. If you let a cigarette go out on your and I smoke, if you let a cigarette on a blanket now, it just burns a little hole in it. And I mean, it don't catch on fire. But I think back in the days, there was a time when everything like that was flammable. I think I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm assuming so.
there's a lot of that was. But no, I have there's
That's a cool
there's
thing. I might
I
have to
think
invest in one of them.
it's really easy. You just bend electrical metal tubing up, take it over. They're a certain they're welded. They're just tack welded a certain distance apart. You put little feet on the other side of the pipe, and then you just put chain in it and all you need to do is get them down 3/4 of the way. You don't have to go all the
Yeah,
way to the ground. And
I was
but
thinking, well, she put it right under the window, right?
you put little feet on it that literally hold it off the wall. A lot of them, they actually have them so they're inside and you just dump them out through the window. They're locked to the inside framing of the house. It sits
Yeah,
there in like a little box, makes your window sill a little wider. There's a
yeah.
couple ways, but I know
I
there's
know, like
plans. I know
they
there's
got those metal
plans on
ones.
the internet for. I know there's plans on the internet for it, and it's basically just chain and electrical metal tubing with
I'll be
fastened
damned.
between the tubing. That's
That's a great
basically all
idea.
those are.
It's a great idea because I know, like in these apartments I've noticed around here, I've talked to a couple landlords. If they got like this one guy, he's got 5 families living there. They got those fire escapes, the real metal, fire escapes with the stairs. They
Uh-huh.
have to be on there by law. Like if you make an apartment up in your upper stories of your house, like split the rooms up because they got these big houses. They're I don't know multiple rooms. I don't know how many they
Yeah.
got. And they put like kitchens up there and bathrooms and make rent another space out. He's got 5. The one guy's got 5 families, and he said he had those fire alarm, those not fire alarms. He is the escape stairs, put on the back fire escape, and they're the kind that like when you get on the last section, it bends down and hits the ground. You know what I
Well,
mean? It
yeah,
spring.
he's got a bigger house. Hey, the
Yeah,
other
oh,
thing you
it's a
could
big one.
do is another cheap way without having to build them is you could literally just get a ladder and have feet made for it and attach the feet to the side of your house. Instant ladder that's always there.
Yeah, and I got one too. I got aluminum ladder that it was brand new. It's a 24-foot extension. The him and his old lady split up. He goes, anything in this garage you want? Oh, I said, you gotta be kidding me. He goes, I'm throwing it all out. Brand new ladder. I'm like, I'll take that. I started filled my van with shit. I'm like, why would you? I mean, this shit's. He gave me a ride mower too. Well, I sold it for $900. I took him half the money, but I had to. It was one of my buddy's friends. I didn't really know him, but he said, hey, my buddy calls, hey man, this guy's throwing everything out in his garage. You want it? He turns his phone around. I said, I'll be there in 5 minutes. I mean, I'm not one to
Oh hell yeah.
collect junk,
I
but I
I
mean,
got in I got on a deal when I was 25 of this lady was pissed at her husband because she
Oh,
caught him.
oh boy.
I
I know.
got some really sweet shit. My buddy got the pickup for $250. He was there 5 minutes ahead of me. I was so pissed.
Oh wow. Hey,
And
you
there
love it
wasn't.
when the old ladies give when the wife's giving out the husband shit, man. That's always going to be
She
good shit. You
signed
know what I mean?
she signed his name on it, signed her name on it, and said, "Go to DMV today. 250, please." And it was a nice Ford truck. I was like, "Fuck!" I'd have jumped in
What?
that truck and drove straight to DMV.
Hey, I bet he was pissed. I bet that man was mad.
Oh, he probably was, but I actually know what was going on, and he deserved it.
Yeah, that can be the case too. With this one here was the old lady, the girl was messing around and left with a guy that had money and left the house and she said, I want nothing to do with it. They only owned it 4 years. Well, then she found out that he sold it and there was some equity and he made $60,000. Well, then she wanted half of it.
Oh
So
yeah.
he had to give it to her. She got a lawyer, I think, or threatened to. So
Oh well,
then she wanted some money.
most states are community property states. He should have got the
Yeah.
divorce finalized before he sold the house.
Yeah, and that's
'Cause
what my
he,
wife did. So when we bought my house, I didn't have a job, so they had to go up her income. So her mom had to co-sign. So the house was just in my wife's name and my mother-in-law's name. Mother-in-law who just passed away, and she said, "Well, you don't own the house. I own it." I said, "Listen, we bought it after we got married. I've been making house payments for 30 years along with you. You know, you've made some, I've made some. I own just as much as house as you do,
Yep.
and I'm pretty sure
community
that's the law."
property. Community property. It was property acquired after the marriage. Community
Yeah.
property.
Yep.
And the reason I know that is just watching court shows on TV throughout the years. You know, you hear that all the time. If it's acquired after you got married, it's 50-50. So she just left because her mom left the house for her, and her brother still lives there. He never did move out. He's 60 some years old, but so she just went up there. So that's where she's been living. And I'm just praying she don't come back because I'll be honest with you, not that we don't fight or nothing. It's just I'm happier living alone. I really am. And
Well,
I've already seen the bills add up to $700 a month. We paid the house off. I'm on the HEAP and the WIC program or the WIC, it's called HEAP and PIP. So my electric bill and the gas bill are 5% of my monthly income. So that's not high. And I just got this phone turned off and the cable, so all I got is internet. That's like $50 a month. So my water bill is going to be the highest one, and this can't be much for me. I mean, I don't use a lot of water, but she was taking $700 from me. She works every day. She makes almost 4 grand a month. What the hell was she doing with her money? I never questioned her because she always paid the bills. You know that we used to have a lot of bills, but now we don't. It's like I didn't see them for a couple of years. I kept thinking eventually I would ask her if I could have my check. No, 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 no. So she gave me $200 a month every month. And now I realize what I was paying every bill in this goddamn house.
she
Just,
was
I
doing
think,
whatever with their money. Yeah,
yeah,
I
what?
get
Yeah,
it.
she goes to bingo. Yeah, but she's not. She's not a big spender. But I just want to know where was all the money
Dude,
going? I mean,
I literally with my ex, the girl I was with in between me and my wife officially getting together, she picked up my check. I was home the next day and there was not a cent in the house or in the bank account, and I do not know what she did with 3 grand. Because the bills weren't due for another 2 weeks. And
No
I
new
had paid
clothes
them
or
off
anything.
before. I don't know what she did with it.
I
I
know.
don't
I,
know.
I used to make $1,000 a week, and I bring it home and give her the check. You know, every week, and I used to tell my buddies, I love it. I never paid. I didn't pay the bill in 25 years. I told them, I love it.
Yeah,
I don't
you
have.
have.
Yeah. I literally, I physically have it. I can hear her on the phone going, "Pay my bill," pay my bill, going through the house. That's the shit I hate. I can't stand being on the phone, being on hold, and going through the whole process. But now I've done it a few times since already. It's very simple. It's
Oh well,
automated.
you'll probably laugh if you find out they probably have a way for you to just log in through your laptop or your desktop and literally pay the bill and never talk to a person at all.
Yeah, I don't have a laptop or a desktop. I do everything through my phone. But we were talking about supplementing your income. So like you guys had a side business. I found a little niche of selling truck caps. Okay. I got a couple of car lots that get them in on trucks and they don't want them. I got a couple of dealerships, and I'll be honest with you. She at first she said, I told her, I said, I'll give you my disability check and a little bit of money I make on truck caps, my money, you know. Well, as soon as I'd sell a couple of truck caps, I'd come in with some money. She'd have that look on her face, like that look, that like I got to give her some money. So I feel like a little bit of money out for go to bingo, whatever. But the business kind of got bigger and bigger throughout the years, and now it's like I got companies that call me with their leases up and they got to get a new truck and the truck cap they have don't fit. And it's a construction or a chemical company that is a big one. They got 300 trucks. So I mean, I got a yard. I got to live in a double lot. I got a yard full of truck caps, and I sell them on marketplace. And I've sold a few hundred of them, and they sell really good if you get the right ones. I've learned which ones not to buy and which ones to buy, and it gives me something to do. I got a trailer I haul them on. I love traveling. I drive all over Ohio. I've even been up in Michigan. I was telling Logan at one time I went to I delivered one to what's that little burb right there in Detroit called Taylor. Yeah, Taylor.
That's just
Yeah, I
south of
delivered. Yeah, I delivered one in Taylor, and I also picked one up in the Home Depot that's right up there on Taylor on that double 4-lane road.
Telegraph Road.
Yeah, Telegraph Road. I went to the Home Depot. I dropped one out there. I installed it right in the Home Depot parking lot. A lot of guys don't want to travel, and the one guy was he lives way up in Michigan, up in the Mitten, and he met me in what was it, Dick? Shit. I don't know. It wasn't Detroit. It was to the east, to the west of Detroit, but it was a pretty big sized town. I've been to Michigan. I bought probably 15. Yeah, I've been to Ann Arbor. I bought 2 in Ann Arbor. I've just been all over, and I love traveling. I mean, it gives me something to do. I like the traveling part. I mean, I put 20,000 miles on my van. Like it's worn out, so I got a new truck. I put 9,000 miles on it so far in a year, driving all over wherever I got to go to get them. I know what I can pay for them, where I can make money, and I know which ones to buy now because which ones are hot. It's for the new trucks, the new Ram, the new Ram 5th generation Ram, or the 15 through 20 F-150. I know which ones sell really quick. I mean, I know especially if you get black or white. Everybody wants black though. It doesn't matter. A black Ram cap. Even my 9-year-old grandson knows it's like truck cap gold. I mean, it's great. A lot of guys deliver them right here. I've had this one dealership give me 2 truck caps. They brought them to me, and I sold them in 2 days. One for 1,000 and one for 900. They gave them to me. I mean, it's just been unbelievable. I mean, nobody sells them. Even the truck cat shops that sell, they won't buy them back from you. Only way they'll take them back is if you're buying a new one. They'll take them on consignment. They'll sell them, but they will not buy. And I've earned a nice relationship with them from buying the handles and the door props and the little skirts that go on the bottom of the door. They love me, so they give them my number. They go, we won't buy it, but we got a number of guys that will buy it. So these people bring them right over here to say they're selling their truck or they buy a truck with one on it. That's what happens a lot of times. They go, we don't want this truck cap, and they think, oh man, I put they put it on the market for $400, and I buy it and I sell it for $1,200. I mean, because they don't know, they think $400 is a good deal, but truck caps, a new truck cap ranges from 2,800 to 4,500 right now.
Jeez, my buddy.
And everyone, go ahead.
My buddy across the street, he's a scrapper, and he brings stuff home. He fixes it up if it needs it, and if it doesn't, once in a while, but he still puts all kinds of stuff on Facebook Marketplace, and he makes money off of that.
Marketplace is really slick because you can look at the profile of the person. I've never had one bad experience with truck cap people, not one. And people talk about all the scams that go on there. Now I have had people try to call me if they ask for your phone number right off the bat.
You can find their history,
What's that?
You can find their history of if they're reputable or whatever.
Yeah, you can see if they got family kids, if they got a family, and a lot of times I can even see I know what color their truck is, and I know if I got a match of it because if I have a Ram cap, it's going to be painted a Ram factory color. If I got a Ford cap, it's always going to be painted a factory Ford Color. A lot of people don't know that. And they go, we're wondering if that white's going to match. I'm like, listen, Ford only makes two whites. One's Oxford white, and the other one is a tri-coat metallic. Is your cat metallic? Metal plate? Nope. Then you got the Oxford white. They've been making the same white for 30 years. And okay, if you say it's going to match, and I got to do my homework because some guys, I've had a couple people drive here from long distance, and I had the wrong cat for them, and that really pisses them off. So now I've done enough now where every cap has a serial number on it, but now I know, but I know when by the shape of the door skirt what it is. But if you don't know, if you got an older one and you don't know for sure, I don't really sell the older ones no more because it's just a hassle. A lot of times they don't have the record no more. If it's 20 years old, they don't know what it fits. And if I don't know what it fits, I don't mess with it because I don't want tell someone to drive here. I've had them come up. The farthest one away has been Virginia Beach, which is 8 hours, and Charlotte, North Carolina, which is about 8 hours too. And they've come all the way. But I did my homework. I said, listen, this cat, I guarantee you'll pick your truck. I'll pay your gas money. And they believe me. I mean, they can read my reviews. If you read my reviews on there, it's just one after another. This guy knows his truck cat. He's very honest. He's your guy. You know what I mean? So, and reviews, you read reviews about anything, and that tells you a lot about where even if you're going somewhere to eat or whatever. And I believe in reviews. I mean, because if someone takes time to write a bad review, they did it for a reason. It's probably not, if you read a bunch of them, it's probably not a good idea to go there. You right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I was
Yeah.
saying if they're reputable, you can look at their history of their sales, and people
Yeah.
will believe, comments and shit.
Yeah. I
I
believe in that. And I think that's what gets people to come here for me because I don't do they don't send deposits. I've had a couple of people do it, but I mean, I don't do that really at all. I'm pretty much, you come here, it's cash and carry,
Yep.
and, it works out good. It gives me something to do in my free time because I couldn't just sit here. I mean, I'm not supposed to be doing a lot of walking, but I mean, I just can't sit. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm a lazy person. I can sit recliner for several hours, but I got to do something every day, a little something. You know what I mean?
That's me too. I don't care if it's
Always.
vacuuming or cleaning up the house, something.
Right.
Oh,
I've been
Ollie,
watching you voters for a long time, man. I learned I heard you talk many things about the guy gave you the house for $1 or something. You were living there for so
Yep.
long or something with him, and I'm like, I know what kind of person you got to be if someone gives you a house. I mean, I know I'm a pretty good judge of character. We're the exact same age too, by the way.
Some say blessed, and I don't know. It's just how you live, I think.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. It is. It is. It is, but I mean, I can, you talk about yourself and, you say certain things and then, Brokefish too, and same with Z. I've been watching Z since, what was his old name he used to go by years ago?
Damn, I was trying to think of it, and Z
Gorilla
can't remember.
George or something.
No, he had.
No, it wasn't that.
It was like a mean or nasty or vicious name. God damn.
Yeah, it was.
I have to ask PDF. I remember PDF told me it.
Yeah, because I've been watching back, and him, and a couple of the other old auditors that used to be around, because he was in the auditing community, right? 1A.
Yep.
Yeah, that's where I never started watching him at because that was when I very first. I think when I first started watching 1A was in 2017. Johnny O and Curry Potato and Monk A 83 and Freeman, they all ran together, kind of in a little group.
Yeah.
And so with Daniel, what was that? Nasty Nathaniel, them five there. And they had some pretty cool auditors where they were like go down to jail in downtown Los Angeles. And man, them cops, man, I felt sorry for them the way they were, just oh
They
man,
badger him.
yeah, they really were. And them cops are like, man, you just know that some of them, they're used to treating the inmates inside where there's no camera, or they you could just tell, man. They think, man, if I had you inside, buddy.
I can't remember who the one is. Got arrested up in Utica. He was up there with Broken. What's his name? God damn. They're Michigan guys, but they got one guy. one guy
The
got
one that you
kind
saw
of
Wolverine?
yeah. I don't know if they hung out with Wolverine. No, what was his name? I'm
He's
trying to
around you. I mean, he's right there in Taylor, right?
There's a couple of them they've been arresting lately.
Yeah, this guy, he almost got assaulted by the one cop, and it was all on Channel 2 news, all the news stations, because he like almost violent. He was violently verbal with the guy, one of the auditors, and they arrested him and everything. But man, we called the station for like, I mean, hundreds of phone calls.
Was
They
that
finally.
recently?
This is like no, this is back when like you're talking like
Okay,
2018
okay, okay. Yeah, yeah.
or whatever. But
Yeah. Yeah.
they came out to the auditors on the live stream and fucking asked them, "Could you please tell your chat not to call anymore? We can't take phone calls."
One of my favorite ones was News Now Houston got arrested, and they made so many calls. I didn't, but they told him to come out and made him answer the phone.
I
Well,
never subscribed to him, and then
isn't that guy that got in trouble for something in his
Yeah.
past that was really
yes,
bad?
Well, let
yes,
me tell you something though about him. He was a good freaking auditor. I don't care what anyone say that, and anybody will tell you that, but no one wants to talk about him because what happened with him was, okay, he had a case with his supposedly his daughter. He had a boyfriend, and he did something to his daughter. I don't know if it whatever he did, but they were going to bring the case up on him. Well, they let it go, and he kept messing with the Houston police. And there's a big oil company, I think it's Mobil, right outside of Houston, and that's where he was out there auditing constantly and messing with them guys. And he got a lot of cops into trouble. He had a friend. He had some inside line. He had somebody on the inside that was giving him information to the police, and he got a lot of cops in trouble. Like we go to those, the cops have those secret parties. You know what I mean? With and they got hookers there, and he was at one of those, and he put a lot of people on camera and exposed them. Well, that's when they brought that shit back up against him because the statute of limitations hadn't ran out. They brought it back up against his ass, and he definitely, I mean, he thought he was getting off for sure. All he thought he was for sure. And I don't know if he done it or not. I'm sure. I mean, I'm not judging because there's a lot of people, innocent people in jail. You can know that. You can bet your ass on that. I mean, you don't piss off a freaking big ass police station or a big police outfit in Houston, or even people that, and I guess they had the oil company had the police.
It's usually that you piss off the police and the DA.
yeah.
That's what he did.
Then
And that Mobil oil company, that they pretty much own Houston police. All right, or with a suburb outside of Houston, they owned
I'll be
them,
right back. I'm gonna get some coffee.
and that's what pissed him off. And there's some pretty big high up people that he pissed off, and I'm telling you what, he's paying for it because that case they brought it back up. It was to the wayside, and they pulled it back up on his ass and they hung him. And the dude was a little bit weird. I will say that, but I'll tell you what, he was getting his income on YouTube was several $1,000s a month. So then, guess what he did? You know how you can download everything on Facebook, also those videos. So that News Now Patrick, when he went in jail, was downloading. He got permission from that Earl Warden to download all his content onto Facebook because he hadn't done it yet. So he done it and wasn't giving the money. I guess that News Now Patrick had two of those demon Hellcat Chargers in his driveway. He fucked one up, then went and bought another one. He was making some serious money off of on Facebook off of his content because he probably had close to, I don't know, at least 400 or 500 good videos. Good ones where he went out, the good long audits where they were you could binge watch him all weekend, and they were good ones. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I know the guy's a creep, and he could have done what he probably, I don't know. I'm just saying. Most people say
His old partner ripped him off, is what you're saying.
yeah, that's basically what, and it really wasn't his partner from early on. It was later on in his thing. He didn't really he kind of flew alone. Back when there used to be, do you remember a thing called where you could download your content onto your what was it? If you were out, you could look on your what's it called? Started with a B. It was a site where you could if
Yeah,
he was out auditing, it was getting sent to his computer at home on his what was it called? Oh shit.
Odyssey or something like that.
Yeah, but so in other words, his content was getting down that way. If they took his phone and arrested him, all that shit was set already on his computer at home, so he would have it. If they violated him, it was all. Oh God, I can almost think about it. I just
Stream
heard what's his name.
stream to a drive and
Yeah,
a
stream to a
server.
drive, basically. Yeah, and that's where that was like it because if you go out now, you got to have a backup guy, a backup camera. I mean, you got to have somebody usually, and not somebody right next to you. Like, in other words, if you're going to go out to this place, you're going to have somebody that's sitting back in the car or another with a camera, or you just have to because you get arrested, they take your phone, they're going to delete everything on it. If you want to have someone get you out of jail or just whatever. I mean, if you're going to get serious about it, and you better have a lawyer retain, and you better have some money in the bank account and all that. I would never do it myself. I mean,
There's a
I've
couple of
never.
those auditors that came here to Oregon and got themselves arrested, and I couldn't believe they didn't already have attorneys in the state of.
No,
They had one from where they were from, but that lawyer didn't go. If you're gonna do this in Oregon, you better retain an attorney.
you're damn right. And you better know the laws in each state, like before you go to a place and learn, where what you
Oh
can do and
well,
what you
the
can't
the
do.
cops the cops were obviously the person didn't need to get arrested for what they got arrested for. They did the old feelings hurt thing, but still in Oregon there ain't no Bell's bondsman.
Hey
Yeah,
guys,
You
I'm
hey,
gonna
gotta
hey,
sit
come and
till
get
you
me
see
I
the
something to
just
eat.
judge.
I just thought of that, bro. Because it was called bamboozer.
Hey, I'm gonna
So,
get me something to eat. I'm gonna drop off, broke.
All right, I'll
okay,
see you later. I was probably gonna get out of here in just a little bit, Motor.
Okay. And it's
Anyways,
hey,
nice meeting you, Steve, and talking to you.
yeah, nice talking to you. We talked before, but you probably don't remember it one time I was
Yeah,
up. But yeah,
I thought you were up on my panel one time. I'm not
yeah,
positive.
Steve's been on my panel. He's been on
yeah,
yours. He's
yeah,
probably been on Z's before.
You're always
yeah.
welcome up on mine.
Well, see, usually it was always late at night, and my lady was sleeping, and I talk loud, and she'd be like, "You can't," But now that I'm paroled, I'll be coming up more often.
Oh, cool. Sounds good. All right.
Right
You
on, man.
guys have a good night.
Good
You
night.
too.
I don't blame you on the house phone thing. Everybody, like for me, it's opposite. I don't have a cell phone because cell phones don't work where I live. So I have a
Ah,
house phone and I have an internet phone and text
I
thing.
got you.
Yeah, and why be paying $50+ a month to a cell phone if it
Yeah,
won't work on my porch and I'm on my property and around the neighborhood I'm in the most? I'm
right.
not going to pay
That's
you for
right.
that. And
No, I
everybody's
know
like,
some
"What do you
other people
mean you
like that.
don't have a cell phone?" I'm like, "Why? It don't work where I live. I'm not
Right.
going to pay $50 a month to have a phone for
But
4
maybe
days of the month when I'm in town. Forget
maybe
that."
you could do like Green Acres and you climb up on the pole when you want to make a call and hold the tinfoil up, and
It
get a signal.
it it probably worked better at times. I actually where I used to live at the where we did fire standby, we were far enough out of town that was easier to get a hold of my boss by turning on the radio and calling him than it was to try to get to a phone. Because I'm not going to pay to put a phone into a house that I'm only at for like 2 days at a time every 2 weeks.
Right.
Because once
Remember
I
them
get going, we
them
had
one
our
the
old.
one phones were like a walkie-talkie. They were when you keyed them up.
Yep. I
Z-
I
z-
literally. I literally had a guy in Central Oregon that we rent it from every year. That my rent to where I stood, but where I was at waiting for fire calls, I paid $50 a month because way back in the 80s, his family members had been saved by somebody that did my job, and he understood that I'm not there that much. It's basically a place we use to park vehicles
I got you.
and throw a party once a day every 2 weeks. One day we come home, sleep the first day, whatever, blow off steam the next day, and go right back to work. I wasn't there. He
Yeah,
charged
because
me
when you're on
50 bucks
them
a month.
fires, you don't leave them fires until you're done, right? I mean, until the fires.
14 days.
Oh,
Then they
okay.
have to give you 2 days off. If they're going to keep you over, they have to pay for you to have 2 days off in a motel, but 14 days, and they have to give you 2 days off.
And
If
you
they're
probably
not,
get a per diem too, right?
oh, I got so much a day you don't have to worry about it. They have food. You're on the.
Oh,
I mean,
I got you.
you don't pay for anything once you're there. And my boss paid for the gas to get everywhere. And once they're there, I used to take my personal vehicle, and I was pretty good at mechanicking. So he we'd have I wouldn't have to check into my vehicle or anything. But if we had a vehicle broke down, I went over to the transportation guys, and they go, well, what's wrong? I need to go up there with my vehicle and this crew member and pull that vehicle out of there. I got to get it out of there to get it fixed. I'm not going to try to fix it in the middle of the fire line. Oh, we can't let you do that. I go, I know you can't. They would put the crew number, like crew 103. It would be C103-M because I was the crew mechanic. I drove all over fires with my vehicle. And then I did it for so long, it got to where a lot of those upper echelon people, I'd worked for them when I worked for the Forest Service, so I knew all the guys in
Oh,
my.
you worked for the Forest Service before that?
Yep, I worked for the Forest Service for 2 years on fire crew, and then I went private because I got offered more money.
I got
Yeah,
you.
and I went from being a district-wide firefighter to a nationwide firefighter.
I love that thing you said about, and I'm glad I thought of it because what would you call a tire? What the name you had for a tire that you would burn.
Oh,
Would you?
CID,
What? Yeah,
circular
yeah,
ignition device.
yeah. And the Rum Ranger came there and said, "What the hell was that?" And he's up to CID, and he went, "Oh, okay." And he drove away, and he said you could just see where he stopped in his tracks, and he thought about what the hell you were talking about.
Or
Because them
but
tires burn good.
the ones that know will just sort of chuckle and keep going. I can't believe this guy knows what a CID is. Who's he got in his family?
Circular ignition device.
Yep.
I love
Douse
that because I
douse
used to
him
go.
with some chainsaw fuel, throw some in the center, light the edge on fire, and kick it down the canyon. See, I just burned out your whole canyon for you.
I was go. We should go. I've been camping all my life. We had in my family had a cabin up in Pennsylvania when we was always into off roading. Dune buggies and motor dirt bikes and stuff. And there's a big plateau up there where all the locals would come up on Friday, Saturday nights, the young kids, and I used to go over and party with them. They would always burn tires, and man, you could see the black cloud that would come off that fire for miles at night. Because you could just see it, big black cloud. Like, oh, you guys are destroying the entire ozone tonight. They'd have a stack of tires 20, 15 high. You know what I mean? And then things
Yep.
burn hot, and man, do they burn good.
And they burn bright.
They do, they do. And I couldn't believe it, man. And these guys could burn some tires. I'm like, that's what they just bring a truckload of tires up there and burn them up. And
Yep.
the next day, you could see the steel belts in there that didn't burn. The circles of them. I'm
Yep.
like,
That's the
man,
only thing. That's the only thing left.
yeah. I learned something about
Usually.
fires. We used to go camp with wet wood, and man, if you go camping and have wet wood, it's been raining, you can't get that burn. That shit to burn for nothing. But was camped with a guy, and he said, "I'll show you something." He got a bag of charcoal. And he put a big bag of charcoal in that fire, man, and we got the fire going. I'm like, that's amazing. That charcoal got hot enough where it dried the wood and it would burn. And it was amazing because we tried gas and oil and everything imaginable that would burn good. It would burn for
You
a few
gotta,
minutes and burn
you
right up.
gotta, you gotta have something that doesn't burn off.
Yeah.
Bag of
And that's
charcoal, a pallet, even a pallet you think is wet will burn better than a chunk of wet firewood.
oh, I bet it would. I bet it would. And pallets, that's another thing. They burn hot. They burn quick though. We'd have a stack of those, and we think they're good for a while, but you could throw a pallet on there. It really did burn bright and nice and really cool because it has those slots. You can really look good watching them with the fire going in between them. But they burn quick.
Yeah, we used to do this. Put 4 posts into the ground apart from each other, at an angle, and put our chunks of firewood on that, and 2 in the center, pound the posts in, and then stack firewood with the up those posts that are at an angle and light a fire in those bottom two. Self-feeding fire all night long.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
It
Hell
works
yeah.
really, really well. Once those
Mhm.
bottom two get going, they're drying everything out. It's self-feeding fire. I
Wow.
we
That's
But
a,
I've also been the guy that was put on camp patrol before in an area that we had a big fire in, and we got sent with the engine crew, and I was on campground patrol. Sorry, we just shut the whole district down to no fires Wednesday, and it's Friday, and you just came here tonight, and there's signs up everywhere saying no campfires. And what do you got? Guess they used to laugh. I'd walk up and go, "Hi, ladies and gentlemen." Hey, I know you've seen the signs on the way in, and when you checked into the campground, you're not allowed to have a fire. And move on to the next guy. And I've had
oh,
one
fuck.
person go, "Wow, how much water you just flooded our tents?" I go, "You're the one that had the fire. I had to make sure it's out. I ain't got time to sit here and stir this shit. I got 5 more to put out." And then go to the next campground.
Oh, that would piss you off, wouldn't it? If you had a nice big
Oh,
fire going.
it pissed him off. Had really nice fire going, and the dude just walks up out of the dark in fire gear with the
Yeah,
hose over his shoulder and goes,
yeah. Well,
"Hi."
half of them are drunker than hell. They got a half a bottle of Jack Daniels in them. At least at our fires, we did.
They, I, I had one guy that go. I had one guy that he his wife and her girlfriend were sitting out there, and I walked up and did that. He had already seen it happen like the year before. I I shut it down. I put like 500 gallons into this fire. Flooded the whole area. I don't care. I don't want fire spreading. It's my job.
We used to have
And
some big ones.
this guy sticks his head out of the trailer that he's sitting in and goes, "I told you not to have a fire, and you're not gonna like what happens." And he shuts the door and he waves at me as I walk back by. I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, the one little campground out here it's Mogador campground. They got rangers, but you're allowed to have a fire, but he has to put it out by 11 o'clock at night.
Yep.
I'm
There's a
like,
lot of places like that. We go into no fires, period.
yeah, I can see why. Because I mean, I can see it causing when you can watch them red coals go up. So they used to put the motorhomes in a big circle up in PA. We got kind of connected with a bunch of people that had money. And they had big ass motorhomes, and they'd have a giant circle of them, probably 25 motorhomes or even more. Build this great big fire in the middle. I mean, it was so big that the tallest guy couldn't put another log on the damn thing. They'd spend 2 days with like 40 people cutting wood down, and the red coals would go up in the air, come down, and was landing on the awnings of the motorhomes and burning holes in them.
Yep.
And man, they did a lot of damage at one time. And then the people started making the circles bigger and bigger. And yeah, and there was always some crazy some bitch going, "I'm sleeping out. I'm staying by the fire all night." They build it up real big. They fall asleep, and the damn thing burned my cousin's feet right through his boots. He had blisters. He couldn't walk. He was laid up for the next 2 weeks, literally. I mean, whole weekend he couldn't go nowhere. Huge blisters, like 50-cent piece on the bottom of his boots. Burned them bad. Yeah,
Oh
you build a
yeah.
fire and fall asleep, and you're going to get burned.
You're not supposed to sleep next to the giant fire.
No, and what it wasn't a giant when he fell asleep, but he put all the wood on it and got down there and was cold, got close to it. and your feet's always closer than everything else. And yeah, it
Yep.
melted the bottom of his boots, and yeah, it was bad.
I've had boots start melting just by walking around doing my job, going, "Oh, it's hotter here," and you don't notice it at first, and
Yeah,
then
it's
all of
almost
a
too
sudden it's
late.
like, "Oh, it's hotter here than you think. Put some of that damn water on my boots."
Yeah,
I had to replace my boots have my boots resold one year because I had expensive custom made boots. I had to have them resold. That old man
yeah,
was that old man was laughing. Go get hot at work, did it? I'm like, dude, you should have seen it. It was like an half a acre of coals area, and we're in there trying to put it out. And I swear, every
wow.
time you get a little area, you take a couple more steps. It doesn't. You look like you're not standing in coals, but you're standing. We finally figured out it was a bed of coals for like this huge area. It had been a log deck.
Uh huh.
The old we didn't take these logs weren't sellable, so we decked them up, and we're in there trying to put all the hot spots out to keep the fire from it starting more fires. Yeah, it was not fun. Right next to the line and right next to the road. It's like you wouldn't think it, but by the time we got there, everything's laid down enough for us to get in there and start doing that work. You wouldn't think it, but it was like wow, holy holy shit.
I seen the helicopter. I was watching the Pug Face Media was showing some videos. I like watching him. He does all kinds of different shit. He was at the gay parade. He was at the. He'll be all over. His helicopter was coming in, and there was a lake, a pretty good sized lake, and it was dropping that big thing down. What would you call it? It was sucking, filling up full of
The
water, and he'd
snorkel.
fly off. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I was like, man, that thing would fill up. I was surprised how quick it filled that big ball up. You know what I mean?
Oh, it doesn't take long. CH-47's like 2,000 some gallons, but it doesn't take long when you're sucking through a 10-inch hose. You know, they're pouring the power to that pump that they have in there to fill those tanks on those choppers.
I can imagine. And it
I
didn't
got a,
take them long to
I
go
got
dump
a
it
bunch.
and come back.
I I got a bunch of buddies that are chopper guys, and through the years, there's been some pranking and some joking going on, but wow, they're fast.
Yeah, the choppers the technology's just gotten better and better throughout the years, and they're pretty cool now. I was watching. You ever heard of the Diesel Brothers?
Yep.
Yeah,
He's got that Blackhawk now.
yeah, he does. Yeah, and he went out. Another guy came to it, and they both went out together. They were flying together, and this other guy had like the limo of helicopters. I mean, this thing looked badass too. I guess it was much quieter, much smoother. It was they he bought that Diesel Brothers were up to one through the military. It was decommissioned. Then they have it redone for civilian use. Redone with all kinds of all the modern electronics. And upgraded. Because that kind of stuff, the technology changes every few years, just gets better and better. But yeah, that that guy, he's made some money. He started out just from YouTube making building some trucks where his forte at the beginning was he would make 6-door trucks, with the extra cabs instead of the
I remember those.
yeah. But now his big thing is he goes and gets stuff that they can't retrieve, like a bulldozer that's sunk in the ground.
Heavy D's recovery. I've seen
Yeah.
it.
Did you
I
see the
watched
one where
Heavy D.
Did you see the one where
Not
the
a lot.
girl rolled down the hill in at the side by side, and there was 4 of them in it. 3 didn't have a seatbelt on. They all rolled out, and the girl had a seatbelt on. She rolled all the way to the bottom, and it killed her. And he
Damn.
retrieved it and brought it up, and the daughter and the mom was at the top to see it come up. They wanted to be there. They had already got the body. But yeah, he said by the time they chased after the buggies, it rolled down this huge mountain. Like you guys got some big mountains out there. Our mountains here are like 2,000 feet is a big one. You know what I mean? Out there, you guys are 8, 10,000. I imagine. I think they are. But it rolled down this long ass mountain, toothbrush. and by the time they got to it, they said she was already passed away. Uh,
Yeah.
but
Eh, y- Hell, I just put one up the other day, and we were at 4,000. The snow's at 4,000.
yeah, that's up there. I mean, you guys got some serious mountains. Yeah, and there was another one where a guy had crashed a plane. He had died on a place where nobody. It was in the forest, and they wouldn't go. They wouldn't retrieve it. All right, they wouldn't even retrieve the body. They wouldn't retrieve nothing, and nobody would touch it. And Heavy D said he will go after it. He went up there. Some buddies with some helicopters. One that has the whatever you call the special kind of winch that comes down and attaches. So a bunch of them landed up there. They got the body. First thing they got the body was got in a body bag. They pulled that up. Then they got these big bags that come down and they put all this rubble. It was this real small plane. The guy had been flying for years. He was in the 70s, and they bundled that all up. I don't know if you've seen that one. I just watched it. I think it was about a year or two old, but I just watched it recently. And then they got the engine and everything. They got it all up first. Then they got the rest of the plane. They retrieved it all and took it right back to the guy's garage where the wife was, and it wasn't much left of it. They never really said what went wrong, but it was a very small plane. But yeah, it was pretty sad. But he done it all on his dime, you know.
Yeah, it costs a lot to run those helicopters. I know
Oh,
when
I bet.
I had incident commander rating, and I had to when I you want to call for a chopper soon, but you have to think about how much it is per fuel up. Each, there's so many rotations they get depending on the miles, and it's back when I was doing it, it was hundreds of dollars to pay for that chopper to come and do that.
I think I heard where those helicopters have to be every 10 hours a flight or something. They have to
Uh-huh.
be gone over. I mean, inspected and
Every night they have to go through the chopper.
yeah,
When the chopper parks at the end of the day, every night there's a crew going over those choppers.
yeah, and that crew makes good money. All right,
Oh
so
yeah, they're done before morning. Done before morning.
right, so you're talking about gas. Gas alone is super expensive. But imagine the maintenance that's on them choppers, what it costs. And I mean, there's some things on there that only so much time, like the parts of the rotors and engines that they don't take chances. They replace it. I mean, like the one place I was at, the Rolls Royce made the engine, and they were the only ones that were allowed to rebuild that motor. I watched where a guy built by Cletus McFarland on YouTube. He bought a helicopter in Venezuela that had been crashed or left for it was tore up. So he bought it and had the motor, had a Rolls Royce engine, I believe. I think that's who it was, and they had to be sent to them and rebuilt by them. And nobody else was allowed to rebuild it. Was going to be illegal to have to be fly. You couldn't just anybody rebuild it and put it back in a helicopter. You weren't be allowed to fly it. You know what I mean? There's a lot of rules and regulations when it comes to those things.
Oh yeah, and then they had that guy right as I was retiring. They had that guy that was selling those. He was selling. They call it the king bolt. The holds the rotor on that top bolt that holds that assembly there. It's supposed to be like a class 8 bolt, and he was selling like class 5 bolts as class 8.
Oh,
They were defrauding the government and a bunch
oh,
of the companies, and it caught. Uh, Quite a few of my friends went down in that chopper that
really?
started that whole investigation. I knew a couple of the rookie kids that were in the back, and the pilot and co-pilot were my friends.
It makes you wonder how shit like that gets by, man. It's like there's one guy that was
They
making them.
were they were fraudulently marking the nuts.
Oh, okay. Well,
Because
that's
all
just like this.
those nuts, for what different class they are, they all have markings on the face of the nut, and they were
Yeah,
fraudulently
I know the
marking
I know
them.
the markings you're talking about. Like the good ones have like 6 of those lines around it. The hardened steel. Yeah,
Yep.
I know. Yeah, and
They
I know a lot about nuts and bolts. I mean, I've been around doing that kind of shit all my life. There was a company that making flak jackets, bulletproof jackets for the military. Military bought thousands of these things, and they were they were faulty. There was a place on the side where a bullet could go through. I mean, how does shit like that even happen? I mean, how do they not test the
Because
fucking?
be, they know. Don't think they
Yeah,
don't. And
yeah, that's
and
probably and
instead of recalling everything, they just go, let's hope.
they let it go. Yep, that's true. That's why with the war. That's why they want war because there's so much money that people make off the war on shit like that, where they allow $1 million, or say they allow $4 million to buy these flak jackets. Well, they get them for $2 million and pocket the fucking money. Same with all that kind of shit. I mean, that's why war is the wars are all for a fake reason. Like, we go over in the middle of Vietnam and then fight a war between the North and the South Vietnamese. The fuck, we had no fucking business going over there for that fucking war. We lost fucking 50,000 men or whatever in Vietnam. I just it's shit like that. Every war that
My
we've ever
my
had has been
dad,
bullshit.
my dad was over there, shot down twice, got a Purple Heart each time, and went right back to doing what he was doing.
Yeah, my uncle was in Vietnam. I had two of well, one joined the Air Force, never went to Vietnam. But he said he joined. The other one was drafted. He's the one that joined. Used to send a letter home to his mom, which is my grandma, and it was signed "Your asshole son, Larry."
Yeah, I act
He thought,
my dad was in Mohawk planes, pitcher planes, low slow prop jobs. He he
okay,
he showed me
what were those
pictures,
used for?
pictures,
Oh, okay. Come in
taking
and say
pictures of the battlefield, taking pictures of areas,
and
you know,
recon and the enemy probably right.
and I hate to say it, the misnomer of Army intelligence.
Yeah,
And that's what my dad did, and he showed me a picture of one of his planes. I'm like, and this thing kept flying. Look at all these holes, and he's like, yeah, but I got to sit in a Mohawk once. You're sitting in a metal bathtub in that thing because the plane can take the shots. The pilots couldn't, so they have
right.
this armored protection around the pilot and co-pilot.
I
You're
got you.
sit- but my dad had to use the ejector seat because they don't ultimately all take everything, and there's two shot downs, and
Oh
it was
wow.
crazy. It was crazy, but he went right back to it. My dad loved those planes. Just before
They
couple
always
years
do.
before he
All them
died,
guys that
my
were in any of them planes, man, them guys that were in them planes and helicopters back in the day, they love talking about it, and they love them fucking things, man. Everybody I've
my
ever talked to.
my dad and his best buddy were actually in negotiations with the government to buy 5 mothballed Mohawks and turn them into civilian pitcher planes for a business. But my dad ended up getting really sick, so they didn't go through with it.
Yeah, I can see where they would be useful, like for real estate, and
Real
all
estate,
kinds of.
you can mount the lidar to them and sit there and do lidar flights because those planes were meant to sit there and they'd stay up forever on a fuel up.
Yeah, most of my buddies that we're into dirt bikes and cars that they love going to the air shows and the plane, and they were all. I never really was. I mean, I get it why because the motors and all them are always souped up. I mean, they're high volume engines. I mean, they're not just I mean, they're tricked out. It used to blow my mind how that one the gun shoots, but in between the prop, in between the blades as it shoots.
They had they had a limiter.
What do you mean by limiter? I mean, it was timed though. I mean, the bullets would go in
Yeah,
between the
it's a
prop.
time. It limits when the gun can't shoot, so the bullets actually go between the props.
I know, but that just blows my mind how it goes between them blades. I'm thinking, boy, if something ain't right, it's a problem. Yeah, you shoot your fucking own prop off. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
It just would blow my mind. And that song, Treetop Flyer. I know you've heard it probably. Have you ever heard Treetop Flyer?
Probably.
It's by you heard of Nash Steels and Young, and it's by Nash. All right, he can play the guitar very well. And it was just sometimes Google on YouTube Treetop Flyer because it starts out. He tells a little story about the guys that were in Vietnam, flying the planes at low altitude, treetop
That
flyer. They
that
come
was
back from the war and they didn't have jobs, so they found out that they learned how to fly. They could be a smuggler, and it was about
uh-huh.
come in and flying low and staying off the radar, and they treetop flyer and they get jobs, to smuggle the marijuana back, and it's called
Uh,
treetop flyer, and it is a chill. It's got the best guitar riffs I think I've ever heard. You got to listen to treetop flyer. I guarantee you,
I
Brokefish, you will
probably
absolutely love
have heard it. I probably have heard it if it's from
it.
Crosby,
Yeah,
Stills, and Nash, or if Nash did it
yeah,
just by
yeah,
himself.
yeah. It's just
I've
him
heard
by
it.
himself. But like, so Steven Steele, I take it back. Steven Steele's it that plays the song, but the other guy with the handlebar mustache, whatever his name is, he says, "Hey, my friend wants to do a song," and he just sits back and lets him play it. He sits there on a stool and plays it. He tells the story and he plays it, and the hair stands up on the other guy's arm. He shows his arm with his hair standing up. He goes, "Look at that." But yeah, it's Treetop Flyer, man. It's not a real popular song, but it should be. It is one hell of a good song. I
They
get
they were
I get chills.
Crosby and Stills weren't too nice to Nash, from what I hear. I didn't get into the whole thing or look into it
Yeah,
much.
it was
There was
Stills that plays the Treetop Flyer. Steven Stills, yeah, but Nash he was the taller one, right?
Well, he came in later, Crosby, Stills, and then later it became Crosby, Stills, and Nash, and he went with them after he was already famous for his own stuff.
Okay,
My dad was into all that music. My
they
dad
played
used
that
to rock
first
us out.
song that one. The first time they did it live was at Woodstock, where they harmonized together, all three of them. The song. I can't think of the name of it. I'm terrible with thinking of names, but the one where it's kind of it's really harmonizing the three of them together. And the first time they did it live was at Woodstock, and they didn't think it was going to be a hit. They weren't even going to sing it, and the place just went nuts. And the song's it's like been a staple of them three. Before Young, before Young, I think it was before Young played with them. But yeah, Steven Stills is the one that does that Treetop Flyer. He come up with it
Hmm.
on his own. They're all very talented. I mean, you
My
know,
dad was the type of guy that I remember in like 1984, brand new 84, 85, brand new Ozzy album came out. My buddies went and bought it and brought it over. Well, they made the mistake. The only thing you do not do is mess with my dad's volumes and shut off most of my dad's house speakers to where it's only the living room. My dad walked in and lifted the needle on that. Didn't wasn't Was acting mad. He lifted the needle on it and turned around and goes, "You guys are in so much trouble. Messed with this stereo system." Because he knew when he pulled up, they've been messing with my stereo. They're listening to it. I don't care, but you're messing with my stereo. My dad hit the switches to turn on the whole house and the shop, and turn the volume back to where he had it on like 10 out of 15, and we got to listen to the whole Ozzy album at like basically full volume, and the house is rocking. My buddies are like, "What exactly is our punishment?" I go, "Don't touch his shit. You're
right?
probably never going to be allowed to put another album on that if he ain't around.
It's probably
I'll be
Crazy
able to
Train,
do it."
wasn't it? It's
I
probably
can't remember
Crazy.
which one it was.
Yeah,
I laughed my ass off because my dad was rocking him. He must have timed it, because when it came down to the last song on side A, he's like, "Now you better flip that and don't wait around." Yes, Dad. The needle's getting out of the way. The arm's moving off the album right now. Okay. My dad had a killer stereo system, like
how old are you? How old are you?
6 foot tall speakers, a teenager.
No, but how old are you now? I just wonder if you're my age, because my dad
I'm
was.
in my 50s.
Oh, okay, you're a lot younger than I thought. Because I
I
am too. I'm
I
69.
I'm al I'm almost 60. I'm a couple
Yep.
years behind you.
Okay, I was born in '66, but my dad,
Oh,
he
so,
he was born in
you
'39.
just
My dad listened to
you
Ozzy.
just had your birthday? I'm at the end of the year. I'm 1
Okay,
year
I just had my
behind.
birthday. Yeah, I'm
I'm
not a
1 year
boomer.
behind you.
We're not
I'm one
boomers.
I'm 1 year behind you.
Okay, I got you. I used to hear people talk about these boomers. I'm like, listen, I'm not a goddamn boomer. Boomer, I did the homework many times. It's 46 to 64. My old lady's a boomer and I'm not. And there's a big difference.
Yeah, I'm not a boomer. I'm Gen X.
Yeah, you're Gen X. That's right. And I mean,
When our parents used to tell us, I don't care what you do, but you're not going to be in this house all day, and your ass is going to be home before
right.
the street lights is fully
You,
on.
that, boy, you
Yes,
saw me.
sir.
Exactly.
Boom.
We
Gone.
weren't allowed to be in the house. Like my grandson, there is no other. We had like 25 kids in our neighborhood, and every family had 4 or 5 kids. But my grandson, he's the only one in the whole family that's that age. He was born in '16, and it's like he's so smart. I mean, he hangs around. He's around adults his whole life. But I told him, I said, we were kids. We had to go outside no matter what. We weren't even allowed to be in adult conversation. I mean, we weren't even allowed to be in there and listen to them.
You are to be seen and not heard, and you better say excuse me if I'm talking
Oh,
to my friends.
see, that's how my mom was. She was anal about being polite. You said please and thank you, and we went to a relatives to eat. If we were the first ones up at that table when they said it was time to eat, our asses was getting beat on the way home.
Yep.
And that was no shit.
Yep.
You had to be super polite because she would get
My
embarrassed if she was.
dad my dad pulled over when I was bitching once and kicked me out of the car, and we're 10
You
miles
too.
from town.
You
I'm like,
too. I
what
got
the fuck? I had to
straight.
walk a mile to where he was parked smoking a cigarette, but I never bitched in his car again.
I got kicked out
Uh-uh.
of my mom's Volkswagen Bug on the way to get ice cream with my brother and sister. I was 6. And right when the gas station attendant was at the window, I told my mom, I said, guess what Bill said? My dad's friend Bill Tossai. She said, don't say it, don't say it. And our dog was loose and we were leaving. He said, that damn fucking dog. And I repeated it, right? She didn't say a fucking word, man. She paid the gas station attendant, pulled out of that gas station, went through the light and pulled over and said, get out. And my sister is 5 years older than me, and my brother 4 years old. Get out! And she goes, my sister's like, Mom, he's only 6. Get out! And I was about a mile from home, and I got out and I walked home. My dad was there. He's like, he's in the basement working on something. And I'm like, he's like, I thought you went to get ice cream. I'm like, no, I didn't want to go.
Oh yeah, he found out the real story
Yeah,
when mom got home.
he sure did. And my mom said he repeated what Bill said, and Bill Tossay was a trucker. He cussed every 5 minutes, every 5 words. And my mom was furious, man. She kicked me out of that Volkswagen Beetle and no ice cream. I knew how to get home. And I think she must have knew that because it was straight down the boulevard. But it was, I counted it one time because I was telling the story to someone. It's 24 blocks. That's a long way when you're 6 years old. Some of them were big blocks too. But yeah, you got kicked out of the car too. I thought I was the only one in the world that got kicked out.
Oh hell no. My dad made me walk a mile and he was on the side of the road, parked on a side road. I didn't even see him. He started the car and pulled up when I went walking by heading home. Gotta get home. Won't do that. All he said is get in the car. Yes, sir. I had it even worse. My dad was a ma- major master sergeant or the highest sergeant ranking you could go. My dad was strict with us about that shit.
Was he? My mom was a strict one. My dad wasn't. He was real lenient. He never laid a hand on me. Other than one time, my mom grounded me, and my dad gave me a kick on the way by. To go up the steps, but my mom would smack me on a daily basis, right across the face,
Did
cut
did
my lip.
could your mom make shoes magically turn a corner and hit you?
No, but we got beat with Hot Wheel track.
I swear my mom could throw a shoe and that damn thing would turn the corner at the door. It would curve and hit you standing there running your mouth. Hit you
Like a
in the
fucking
back of the head
boomerang.
like yeah, hit you in the back of the head like what the hell just happened?
It's fucking funny. Yeah, we got beat
Uh,
with Hot Wheel track all the time, man. Hot Wheel track or she had a fly swatter. It was metal and then had the leather thing on the end for spot flies with. And I still have one of them, and I showed it to my grandson. We used to get beat with it, but I mean, she just smacks us. She would smack her hand, like kind of flick you with her fingers and hit your lips and draw blood because it would she put your lip against her tooth. and draw blood, like in the middle of a department store or anywhere, and just smack you right across the lip. I'm like, who? And then tell me that she loved me. How the fuck you do that?
Yep.
I mean,
This is gonna hurt you more than it hurts me. Bullshit it is.
man, that's it. I remember letting Hannah, my daughter, one time, her whole life, and my grandson, I danced her. I mean, out of respect to my son-in-law, who's a great dad, I would never. And he's just a good kid, though. He don't do shit like we did when we were kids. We pushed the limit,
They
man.
can't they can't do the shit we did when we were kids. They know they'd go to jail if they get caught. Us,
Man,
the cops bring you back to your parent and take off the belt and go, your kid needs his ass beat. And our parents would do it.
yeah, the cops. You could beat your kid in front of a cop. I've seen people beating their kid, grabbing by the ear, dragging their hair, and the cops just like shaking his head. Boy, I feel sorry. I wouldn't want to be that kid.
I had a cop literally take 4 of us home. He told us, I'm taking you boys to your parents. Get in the back of the car. There's 4 of us back there. He dropped all my friends off first. And when it come down to dropping me off, he goes, I know your dad and I know him well. I'm going to drop you off in front of the neighbor's house. Just don't do that shit again. What do
He
you mean?
knew.
I asked him, what do you mean? He goes, if your dad knew about this, you would get your ass beat, and I already know it. Welcome to the stream, Blackwatch. What you doing, Blackwatch? Hello, Blackwatch. You're live.
This restream is different for everybody, huh?
It is. It is. Restream is
It
very.
told me though. I had a problem with my what's that called again? Where I went to.
Your settings. What
Yeah,
was
in
allowed and
browser,
what's not.
in the browser. It told me go to browser, and I went there and I just went. I found the camera, and sure enough, it was a block. It said restream. The only thing that was blocked was restream. How the hell that was when I guess I don't know. I unblocked it and then it worked.
Can you hear me?
I don't know why it comes up as blocked. Why it would automatically block it when you're sitting there say allow.
Can you
Yeah, I
hear?
don't either.
Can you hear
What's
me?
Yeah, I hear you, Blackwatch. How
How
you
do you,
doing today?
how do you get the Oh, here's the camera here. I've only used this once with you and once 5 years ago. But anyway, how you doing?
Not bad, Blackwatch. How are you?
Oh, not too bad. How do you get the? Is this camera on or off or what?
It's on. To me, it appears to be on, or
Oh,
else you
but
would
he's
have a little BW there circle there. If the camera's in off mode, you have a circle where you can see yourself talking.
Well, I can. This is kind of something like Skype. Like I said, I've only used it once with you. I got the wrong name in it. But anyway, as soon as
Hey, it says Blackwatch this time.
no,
yeah, it does.
you corrected it for me because I misspelled it.
Oh, you
Anyway,
have it, and it recognized you this time. That's cool.
yeah.
See,
Okay, I think I
now
got.
your camera's off, and I can see your audio avatar moving when
Anyway,
you
I
talk.
came up about this boomer bashing you've been doing.
I wasn't bashing no boomers.
You know,
I'm Gen X, man. I don't care what problem you boomers have. You can do whatever. I know better. I'm a Gen X. Gen Z once has a problem with you boomers.
I my first.
I'm just gonna sit back and watch what happens.
Already got them covered. They don't know we hold all their 401ks and all that stuff. You know,
I'm unhappily married to a boomer
unhappily married to.
for
Okay.
36 blissful years.
Yeah, watch how you state that, right?
She moved out of 2 weeks ago.
She what?
Her mom passed away, so she moved to her mom's house 2 weeks ago. But
Um,
yeah, so I'm allowed to go up on streams now and talk because I talk loud. And then when I would do it before, she would come in, slam my door because I'm in my man cave, and then she, I can't sleep. I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you.
Don't get me wrong. She's not a bad person or nothing.
No,
She
no.
moved into mom's house with the "Don't stop by."
Yeah, right. You know what I told her? I said, when your phone's not ringing, that's me not calling.
Yeah.
I heard David Spade say that once.
I could be wrong. I'll admit that. But it seems my generation, a hell of a lot of divorce is going on. Separation. More so
Yeah.
more so than my parents.
There's a lot going on in my generation too.
Yeah.
There is. But all my friends, everyone's a boomer that I know because everyone's always a few years older than me. And it's 46 to 64. And all my friends were born in the early 60s, and I was born in 66.
Yeah.
But
I have a friend here that's a year younger than me. His wife just told him a month and a half ago that she's tired of him and she found somebody younger. She was blatant about it.
Yeah.
And already had the papers filed with the courts. All I need is your signature and it's
oh,
final.
I seen Rodney Dangerfield do that once in a movie. She said, "I want a divorce." He said, "Oh yeah, sign here." He pulled the papers out.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit. He's like, I don't know, but now I don't know. I like his new woman. She's really, really nice, and she's awful cute.
Yeah.
And she's like 4 years young. She's my wife's age, and it's just like, wow, dude. Do you feel like you've stepped up? And he's like, shut up. She's probably listening. I'm like, dude, you're still too paranoid.
Yeah.
I'm like,
So
you're still too paranoid of the ex-wife. She's off with her toy. Forget about it.
she's 4 years younger than him.
Uh-huh.
So she's like born in 71. He said he was a year younger than you or older than you. I mean,
No, he's like a year younger or something. She's like
oh okay,
71, 72, something like that. She was my wife's age. My wife was a little younger than me.
I got you. She already had a boyfriend, and already had everything taken care
Yeah,
of.
when
On
she decided she was done and had the new boyfriend, she already had everything. All he had to do was sign. He got his house. They it was a mutual agreed split.
like
Everything
a
right now.
disillusion or something they call that.
Yeah, I don't know what they call it, but it was basically right down the middle. She took her car, he kept his truck. They divided the shit they did from in the house. They'd been together for like quite a while, but it was just mutually okay. Bye.
Yeah.
Took him a little bit, but he's got a new girlfriend, and she's nice. I've met her
Yeah.
at least twice. She's
Hey,
cute.
got to trade it in for a new model.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wife was the same age as him, so I'm sitting here going, I wonder how much younger her new boyfriend is.
Right.
That's the thing. There's the thing about divorce. She says, "Here's a paper sign here." He says, "I thought you never get that. The girlfriend's getting tired of waiting." You know.
You know,
What?
I heard an expression that it's a song. It says, "How old would you be if you didn't know when you were born?"
I don't know. I count the rings on my.
It depends on the week.
That's a pretty right. That's a good line though, isn't it?
Uh-huh. It
It's a
depends on
song too,
which
by the
week
way.
it depends on which week they caught me in of how old I felt.
Right.
Actually, you're close to it. There's some discussions that come up, and all I have to say to the character that's blasting me is, "You're 40 to 50 years old, aren't you? And you're probably white." And he loses it. Seriously, I've gotten into a hell of a lot of argument. A lot, like, well, you know about Pat, bro, what happened.
What?
Well, I went up and kind of saved the lady. I don't really want to, I said it on Motors, but I don't really want to keep going on it. She got, I don't know if I should say that.
People were being idiots.
I knew it was a trap for me, for somebody, from that video that he was going to run. And then he got this guy, young guy up from Florida, I think. He said, politics, my favorite subject. I went out and made a sandwich, but he got Pat a few minutes later because she didn't know what was going on. But that being said, I don't want to go on about it, but another 40 to 50-year-old, right? It just, it's just, I don't know what it is.
You know what I always tell some of these younger generations? What the hell is wrong with you? Well, what do you mean? The 80s were great. We had it all figured out for you. All you had to do was not screw it up, and you would still have life great too. What do you guys do? You fuck it up.
Well, the point was it was so set up in advance. I knew it was from the night before. I couldn't get a word in edgewise. Like his volume was up and everything else. So I just kind of said, hi Pat, how you doing? Well, let's leave, But that's not the only.
I've had a couple of those people where you know they're just wanting to pick a fight.
Oh no, he just wanted. If you go, the White House has a channel, right? It's like White Space House, and all he was regurgitating everything that ever came out of there. It was. I don't want to go on about it. I'd rather forget about it. But to me, it's a common occurrence. So I just at the point now I shut up.
I've seen the other common occurrence that people are regurgitating anything they hear, even if 2 hours later they issue a correction. They'll go with the first thing they heard, and that's gospel. And I'm like, wow. Actually, your comment 2 hours after they made that comment and admitted they made the comment wrong and misquoted, they corrected themselves, but you're going with the original thing that they freely.
You know what it's about? It's about politics. It's about what's going on. And
Yeah,
it,
it's everybody losing their mind over stuff that it's like, if your people had done this, you'd be celebrating. So just stop. I try not to do the politics. Everybody loses their mind when the politics is going on.
But it's just kind of like, well, because you're saying it, this is what you're trying to say is true. When I'm just quoting the facts, you know what I mean? That drives me crazy.
Oh God! I bring the facts out on somebody because you looked at more than one thing, and you bring up all those things and go, well, this one's saying what you're saying, but everybody else over here,
Whatever.
15 other agencies are going, this is what was said. Here's the full video of what was said, not just this little clip to make it look like something else was said, taken out of context. And I have to go, really? You didn't get that the first time?
Well, I should point out, I don't pick these things. All of a sudden, I'm on a panel, and somebody comes up and starts with this. So I kind of, what about this? And I'm thinking to myself, if I be quiet, will you go away? But they don't. Anyway, it's the generational thing. It seems the 40 to 50-year-old. I'm not kidding you.
It's that Gen Z group.
Yeah.
They just, I don't know what happened. They got too many participation trophies or something when they started that shit right after my generation. I don't know what happened or what's going on, but some of them can't seem to do research and think for themselves. And you got to agree, Blackwatch.
Yeah, I'll give you an example. I won't want to carry on. He might be 55. I'm not sure.
Oh, well, you mean it's one of those Gen Xers that just can't listen and he's got derangement syndrome?
Well, he's in. I'm not going to go on and on, but his grandfather from late 20s to 1960, according to him, was an economics professor at a college or university.
Well, that doesn't make him an economics professor, and that's what I'd tell him.
Well, I was trying to go there, but the point was, where NVIDIA is opened in Texas and all that, and I says, look, Jim, his name was Jim. I said, tell me one thing, with all the knowledge you've gained from your grandfather to your father, everything on, when has one man almost willingly and deliberately tried to crash the stock market. One president, give me one. He wouldn't answer because the truth is, no president has ever tried to do that.
And I don't think we actually have one trying to do it now. We have one that's trying to catch a bunch of government fraud and a bunch of waste. I mean,
I've watched a number of people on this, not reporters, and they're convinced. I just watched one now, and they said in 1932, at the height of the Depression in this country, yours, there's 23 or 25% unemployment rate, and all that was going on, and suicides and everything else. And he says, fast forward to April 2025, it's almost there again. These are, I don't,
don't
I'm just throwing it out there, but this is what gets me in, like I just kind of saying, look at this. This is a
Yep,
day.
I get what they're saying, but those people ain't looking at the things. I mean, I had buddies that were crying because all their stocks, their retirement fund was down.
Yeah.
They've been trying to switch it to gold, but you don't do that when it's going down.
No.
And they just all recovered and are actually at a plus before the down started. And two of them I know turned it over into gold.
Well, I try to say to them, look, without getting too political, every free world country has too much government, needs streamlining. Not what he's doing, it's how he's doing it. Look at it. But anyway, this is the type of stuff. I'm just sitting there making jokes, kidding around, listening to music, whatever it is. And up they come.
Oh, I get it. Or
Uh-huh.
they come at you in chat. There's a couple I know that come at you in chat, and I'm like, wow, dude.
But anyway, you mentioned, that generation. This is what I kind of sit back and I go, what's common ground here? The age. And why am I doing it? But anyway.
But it's not all of them. I will admit that.
Oh,
Now the
no.
younger generations, I've been having a lot of interactions with the ones that are like in their 30s, and
Yeah.
it's like, wow. Did you ever learn how to do? You have the ultimate. You guys grew up with the ultimate research thing at your fingertips, not like we did, where
Yeah.
you had to go open a book and
Yeah.
look through like 10 volumes to find the one thing, and you had to get a new set every year to make sure you were getting the newest information. They have this thing called a computer at their fingertips, which that's what it was invented for, and they don't use it.
Yeah, but you know what? On top of that, bro, what you hear time and time again is that's an AI generated report. And I'm going like, go back to a book, right? I had a set of encyclopedias my parents bought for the both of us, and at the end of the day, it's kind of like, how do we get rid of this? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's AI generated. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
AI doesn't touch all that stuff yet.
Yeah.
And you just got to look at the date of when the information was put up.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't understand it. My older friend that I have, he's like, I don't understand some of these people. The computer was pushed. I remember when it came out, and
Yeah.
it was to go and get all this stuff in one spot, right in your own home at your
Yeah.
fingertips.
But it's my career too, what I did. And I just kind of all this fear about AI I saw what interactions between programs can do, right? People. And it's just, I don't know. I don't want to take it. It's a generational thing you mentioned. I sit there and I go,
I just don't understand it because a lot of the younger generations grew up with the computer. I remember the first computers. My dad was in the military. You probably do too, Blackwatch. Before the civilian population knew about it, there was already computers and internet.
I started the first IBM 1401 just went out. We had a 360, 20, and 40. That's when I started in
I
IT. You know,
I remember my dad talking to a guy, not over the phone, over his computer at his work that was in Australia, down by Australia at an American communication base we had down there. I was like, holy shit. It's
well,
not.
they talk about the internet, you know, and everybody that came in then. In the 80s, we were, long story short, Farnborough Air Show. Somebody would say, we want one plane, but we want to negotiate this. Well, we set up a conferencing from Canada to England and secured it, and then told to get out while they bargained contract. Long before the internet.
Yeah.
You know, but anyway, yeah, the generation, it just seems that group almost entirely with me, they don't want to hear me. And all I'm quoting is fact. It's like if I told you there was this historical event, then you blame me for its existence because you want to ignore it, right? I didn't write history, you know, that too, you know. But
Yep.
anyway, it'll go on and on and on until
Well,
somebody.
they came up with this new thing to help support themselves too, called the Mandela effect. I'm
I
sorry.
know about that. Yeah, I said.
There's some things every single one of us know happened in like movies and some other things, but now they're like, oh, that didn't happen. I'm sorry. I watched that shit happen. I'm sorry it's gone from the movie, but that wasn't me.
Well,
I know it was there.
I don't want to take. Maybe the gentleman here has an opinion on this. The number of it's not just opinion; it's serious. And these are not teenagers that say, "I saw that in a movie." Therefore, it was predicting what's going to. And I think to myself, that's not going to happen. It's not happening. But you're watching a movie, you know, The Terminator. They're going to send, they're going to send this or I Robot. And I said, that was a cool movie. That's all it was entertainment. You know, it's like it could be real.
Yep, CGI. Well,
Yeah.
guys, I'm coming up on 5.5 hours. I'm thinking of getting out of here. You
Yeah.
know if anybody's
I
up
got
and around live?
No.
I haven't looked to see who's live.
there was quite a few live when I was going in and out because I couldn't find you. I had to go back to my to my where you the button you hit on YouTube where it takes you back to where you the last place you was. I couldn't find you when I was scrolling through YouTube. From the beginning, I hit my button that takes me to my channels, and you wasn't in there. Then I realized that you've been on so long, you were far down. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. So, but yeah, there was a
Well,
bunch of people live I was scrolling through. But I appreciate you
what's
having me up,
funny
bro.
in everybody's live thing, when you look at the live tab or you look at who's on, everybody's different. I usually go over to that left thing and pop that open and look at who in my subscribers is live.
Live, yeah, I'll do that too, especially at night because I'm the type of person. I've been the same way with TV all my life. I want to see live shit, and I don't care who live. I just watch live streams. If they're in the 1A or you guys, the drama community also, AC and them. I just want to see I want to be entertained with live shit that's happening right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, me too. I have a couple when I'm trying to go to sleep that I literally listen to
Yeah.
those.
Have you ever heard of
Hey,
Smoking Scan?
yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Smoking Scan. Yeah, I like him because he talks about other stuff, and that guy's pretty. He knows a lot. He sells baseball cards. He knows about cards. And lately, he's been going to this drag strip. They have it somewhere in California where there's just people are standing all over the track, and I don't know how people don't get hurt. One hood flew 40 feet in the air, come down, landed, didn't hit nobody. But I mean, there's just people everywhere. It's not like a regular drag strip where the only people out there are the ones that are the
Oh
hitmen and
yeah,
stuff.
those supposedly street drags.
Yeah, it's like a street drag, but there's actual drag strip, and there's kids with guys with mini bikes and just everything. Run what you
Yeah,
brung, you know.
I don't understand some of those either. And
Yeah,
then just go in and take over a track. It's like, what the hell?
yeah, guy's hood blew on a Nova, older Nova, and he's sitting there revving it up, and it stalls. He goes to start it. He had nitrous. Probably had a bunch of nitrous in the gas manifold. All of a sudden, that hood went just instantly went so fast. I just see it on replay, straight up in the air, went down about 20, 30 foot down this drag strip and landed next to the fence. Didn't hit nobody, and the inner part of the hood was still on the car, but it just blew. It blew the outer part.
Huh.
I'm like, how it didn't hit nobody, I don't know. Girls, everybody's got drinks in their hand. They're standing all over. You can tell there's a lot of Mexicans and stuff. So it's got to be somewhere in California. I mean, because a lot of Mexicans, and they're running those mini bikes like those ones we call lawnmower jobs, a homemade. But they got those that are running on nitrous and stuff. They're all stretched out with the bigger motors on them. But it's still a
Oh,
lawnmower engine. You know what I mean? They're racing them things. It's an 8 mile racing them down the track. They got like grandstand, bleachers, but nobody's in them. They're all down on the track. It's
Yeah,
just nuts.
we had one guy. We had a race team. This was a trailer car, and Andy Granatelli, Paxton, his son. They came out with a new supercharger, and they tried to do it. The guy's name was Quinn. He got half track. It was a quarter mile then. It had a fiberglass hood. The supercharger went 40 feet in the air and kept exploded. Was he
They
ever?
do that.
And Andy was there. Did he ever take a run at him? You stupid son of a... He says, I'll fix it. I'll fix whatever's wrong. But yeah, you're right with what you're saying.
All the tracks you go to, when you go in, you have to sign a waiver. Like I've been racing off road all my life, and they right at the gate when you pull in your truck, everybody signs a waiver, tells you right away, instantly. If you don't sign, you're not getting in, and that covers their ass if a bike or a quad, because they run both, gets loose from the track and hits you or whatever. No matter what happens, if a tree falls on the goddamn on you, you're not going to sue them. You know what I mean? But this place here, man, there's people out there and they're doing the burnouts, holding the car. When someone does a burnout, they hold the car back. There'd be like 8 guys out there holding the car back while he's doing a burnout, then it launches it just about runs over. I mean, if you watch it, you'd say, I don't know how there ain't people injured here on a nightly basis. Bad. But
I was watching one of those videos where they're doing a street takeover. When you should look for cops in the neighborhood or have spotters before you take over an intersection.
Yeah.
I watched one where the guy in the center, he's like, "Oh, all smoke and all that," and you could see. Wait a minute, everybody's booking, everybody's leaving.
Right.
The smoke died down. The guy stops and the smoke dies down, and he's surrounded by cop pickups.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, you dumbass.
And they whoever they catch, it doesn't matter if you're there, and, it doesn't matter. If everyone else got away, you're the one they caught. You're done.
Yep.
Why not?
I used to laugh. I did drag racing. Me and my buddy. Well, we did quarter mile. We did half mile racing. We're actually we just out in the country roads doing the actual illegal street racing.
True.
And my buddy had a GTO from '69. That thing would eat out of the factory. That car ate everything we went up against.
69 GTO, yeah, weighed a 400.
Yeah, that car was just, oh my god. And
Yeah, they were fast.
the old school guys around there would tell the new people going, I want to race that car. And I was sitting there with the guy one night. This other guy from outside the area that we had never seen before goes, I want to race that car. I'm going to get that car. And like three of the old school guys sitting around there goes, you better sign your pink slip now because you ain't going to beat that car. We don't race them boys.
No.
Right. The GTOs are fast. The 442 Cutlasses were like that too. My dad is 66, and he said he sold it because he went through like 6 sets of tires in less than a year. In the back of it, it was a 4-speed. and
My
they
mo-
they were raw. You know, they were fast.
my parents were gearheads. I mean, my dad had the Akuta. My mom had a really nice
Oh yeah,
car,
that's
but
my car.
she got
72.
herself a Dodge Coronet station wagon, but they spec'd it from the factory with not the stock engine, not the stock rear end.
Right,
My
right. You
mom's
can,
station
uh,
wagon will eat your Nova. I used to
yeah,
tell my friends, don't try to race my mom between lights.
yeah. You can order that for them cars with that shit. If you put on the order on the build sheet, whatever you ordered it with, you can get it. I've seen a couple like that. They call that a sleeper.
My
Yeah.
my mom used to laugh at him. She'd even goose the throttle a little bit, letting him know I ain't in a fucking 318, you dumbass.
My mom will smoke your ass.
Used to, yeah, I bought my godfather's mechanic. His wife got pregnant, but he ordered a '67 Impala SS 427. You could change the flags on the fenders. I put one for 283. So
Right,
283, you know, yeah, yeah. But,
Oh,
right.
one of my buddies owed my mom $100, and he's at the house going, I can't believe she beat me, and I owe her $100. And my dad looks at him and goes, what woman beat you? And he goes, oh, Bob, I got beat racing between lights, and I'd bet her $100. I can't believe it. And he goes, who did you bet? And he goes, his mom. And he didn't realize that was my dad. My dad looks straight at me, laughed, looked straight at him, and goes, if I was you, I would go pay the $100 because she's going to be out looking for you if you don't pay it when you said you were going to pay it.
That's
I'm
right.
like,
Back
oh,
then, a man's only as good as his word, right?
yeah,
yep. My
true.
mom was like, oh, you bet me on racing? You're paying. I'll come and take your tires. I'll give them back when you give me my cash. I'm like,
Mhm.
whoa. I'm like,
That's
what's
how it
with
used to work.
that? And my dad's like, you got to understand, that's what me and your mom did when we met. Before you kids ever came, what do you think we did? I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, they used to go out at night and do street racing. Yeah, there's a story of in Michigan. It was a cop. He got out of service and he went and ordered a
the black,
72.
the black
Yep,
ghost.
the black ghost, and nobody could figure out why they'd only race him and they never see him again. And because he was a cop, he didn't want to be there when the cops showed up, right?
Yeah.
He was a very humble type of guy too, and he would beat him because his buddies just said the road with him. Goes, man, we go out and we beat everything we raced against. He go and put it in the garage, and
Yep,
then you seen the whole show, the story, right, where he dies and leaves it to his son, and his son takes it to the car shows, has it redone by some of the guys that knew his dad, and people would come up and look at that car and they go, hey, we recognize that car, and they would give him a story about it, what his dad would do. And because the way he ordered with that a certain
he
vinyl
ordered
roof.
it. He ordered it with that big engine, and he did the right rear end with the right
Right.
transmission, and it
And
was just out the door.
he had the
Sleeper.
NASCAR racing cap he ordered with, and the final top was alligator looking. It wasn't alligator, but it looked like it had a certain pattern. It was pretty rare. Most people wouldn't order with that top. Instead of being a regular vinyl top, it had the
Yeah,
uh,
I know. I've
yeah,
seen black ghost stories.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know. My
It was
grandmother
awesome.
driving on the coast of Oregon. My little brother would not ride with her, but I'm so used to it. My grandmother got pulled over one day, and the officer comes walking up, and I'm just like, "Oh shit, Grandma's getting a ticket." She
Yeah.
was his school teacher, and all he said is, "Ma'am,
Right?
do you know you were doing blah 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 blah?" And she's like, "Yeah, but was I driving recklessly?" Well, if I take the speed out of the equation, you were driving perfectly fine. Okay, ma'am, would you please slow it down? And
What was it?
he
Is that
walked
a
away,
Cuda?
and my grandmother looked at me and told me, "Yeah, I had him in school. He's such a brat. If he gave me a ticket, I'd have been talking to his mom." I'm like, "Oh shit!"
Was it a Cuda? You said or no? Not a Cuda.
No, not grandma's car wasn't.
Oh,
She just had
okay.
whatever she had, but she
I
drove
got
like the little old lady from Pasadena.
My grandma did too. She had a Maverick and a
She
Pinto,
had
and
2 speeds, town and out of town.
I
And
thought you
out
just
of
said
town,
town and country, town and
uh,
country.
I swear, out of town, she had her foot on the floor. I didn't care. I was used to my parents. My little brother didn't experience all the drag racing with my parents. I was used to it. I was like, hell yeah, grandma drives like a pro. We just took that 55 mile an hour corner with the sign up saying 55, even though the speed limit's 55 at like 70.
Yeah, what scares me now though is these cars these days. Like even my pickup truck, it's 350 horsepower stock. It's just a 5 point, it's a V8, the 350, 5.8, 5.7. And so these Hellcats and these demons, they're 8 and 900 horsepower, Brokefish.
Yeah, with kids that don't know how to drive them right.
Right. Right. I mean, back in the day, if a wrong kid got a hold of a Chevelle, he'd wrap it around a pole or with a 5.0 Mustang in no time. And they were only, what, 400 horsepower?
Yeah,
House.
my high school class lost like in my 10th grade year.
Yeah.
When everybody started driving, we lost like 5 kids.
Yeah, we
All
lost
the
one.
all the vehicle accidents due to speed and the
Yeah.
driver error.
Yeah.
And I
Right.
was like,
Because they
fuck.
don't see. We grew up on the farm. We had a farm bug. We drove around. We were 5, and I started driving. My sister and brother was 9 and 10. I was 5, and just I could barely reach the pedals and see over the dashboard of a little Volkswagen. We should, but my uncle let us drive it out through the woods. We would get it stuck between
Hell,
trees and rip the fenders off. We
I
learned
learned
how to
to
slide
drive
them.
in I learned to drive in Arizona in a Willys Jeep that when you could put it in 2-wheel low,
Yeah,
2-wheel high,
you
4-wheel
could outwalk.
high,
You
4-wheel
could
low.
outwalk it in low.
I learned to
Yeah,
drive and shift in 2-wheel low
yeah.
when
It
I
went. It
was
went six
way
mile an hour.
young.
We had a wheelie. We had a wheelie. 46 wheelies and
That
in low
thing,
range.
it
Yeah,
didn't. You could run faster than that damn thing.
that's what I said. It went about walking speed. It wouldn't go. It wouldn't go. We wouldn't go 20 in low range. There's no way. You'd blow it
No,
up, man. It was
no,
super low.
you had it tacked out and get
Yeah.
yourself yelled at,
If you
and
got
you
out on the
knew.
road, you didn't even use that gear to take off. You took off in second.
Yeah, that's how they let us drive around the desert.
We
I
called
drove
that
all
granny
over
gear.
southeast Arizona. We had
Granny
my
gear.
dad. We had a contest with our parents to drive from southeast Arizona up to his buddy's house, like 200 miles away in
Gumball
eastern
rally.
Arizona, without. The only thing you could do is cross a paved road. You could not drive on a paved road to get to where you were going.
Nice. Fire roads. Yeah,
That was a fun weekend trying to get there
yeah.
before my dad and his buddies
That's a
and
blast. Fire roads. What we used to go sliding on fire roads. Just we knew the roads really well. We'd slide, come around corners sliding. Just that's all we did is just slide them on the fire roads. I mean, up in PA, that's how you can get anywhere you want to go up in PA, in Elk County where I used to run around. Anywhere you wanted to go, you could get there by fire road. Anywhere, any bar, any place, fire roads, you could take a fire road there. And you maybe
yep,
cross a hard road and maybe get on a hard road for just a couple hundred feet to get to anywhere you want to go.
yeah, I learned. And then when we were really into driving, my dad went and bought a Duster, and those
Duster.
things
Oh,
they drive better on a dirt road than they do a hard road.
that was my brother's first car. He brought it home, and both of the front end was real low. And what happened was on one side, the spindle or something had broken. The other one broke later on. The torsion bar or something snapped, and that front end was just right down on the pavement. The car was nice though, but it was just like it was just sweeping the ground. I mean, in the front, like the torsion bar is broken. You ever seen one do that in Dusters?
I haven't seen that. We abused the hell out of the one my dad had, but that car was better on the dirt roads than it was on the paved roads. On the paved roads is like wow, but I learned to drive down dirt roads going sideways
Yeah. Why do they call up in here? They call them roads fire roads. Why do they call them fire roads?
because
Oh,
they used to be put in to put a fire break through the woods, so when a fire broke out, not if, but when a fire broke out, it had that barrier to stop it. Plus, you had quick access to the backwoods, into
Good.
the woods, into areas.
And also, okay, and also, like, if you could, well, yeah, I get you. Yeah. I always wonder, I'm like, we call them fire road just because that's what they call them. One day I thought, like, why in the fuck do they call them fire road, not log? I heard them called logging roads too, but with mostly fire roads.
Out
I'm like,
out here, we call them logging roads because you're
okay,
bringing the logs out of the deep woods. I
I
I
got you.
I can go clean across Oregon and only cross paved roads. I can go
Right.
from here up into the Portland, up to Mount Hood. I can go from where I'm at to Mount Hood and do nothing but cross the paved road.
That's awesome. That's awesome. You're in Oregon, right?
Yep, but
See, I ride
I've
in
al-
the
I've also been running around this state on those roads for most of my adult life, responding to fires out in the woods.
It's much
You
more
know,
interesting too. If you on those roads. I mean, 'cause you see all kinds of shit. I mean, I don't, wildlife and whatever, all kinds
oh
of
yeah,
shit going on.
I've seen some shit on the back on the logging roads. I call them the back roads. I've seen some shit on the back roads that you just want to go, wow, really?
Right? People
or
just
or you go by and you're like, well, they weren't expecting to see us out here.
right, right. That's what was up in PA. We had so much fun. We met people, partied with people. I mean, when I was young up there, it was just one big party for us, man. We ride around. They call it, this guys up there call it going woodsing. They go woodsing. They get like one guy at a Valiant, and they get a car like that. You only buy it for $100, $200, and just go tear that shit out of that thing. I mean, from ditch to ditch, and just tear the shit out of it. And you couldn't kill them most of the time. I mean, it was just
I
fun.
I got two fire crew members used to go buy a $500 in the '90s. Used to go buy a $500 car every year. And I don't know how many cars. If that car gave them trouble, it didn't matter where we were on our going between fires. They'd follow us in that private vehicle. Didn't matter where we were. If that thing had a problem, they'd call us on the radio, sign the title, throw it in the seat, pack all their shit into our crew van, and away we go. Every year they did that. And they dropped one car once because the frickin' starter went out.
Oh man.
I'm like,
Well, definitely was an automatic. That
dudes,
was an automatic.
we'll get it started, and when we get to the next place we're going, I'll help you replace the starter after our first shift. We'll go down and get a new starter and replace it. Nope, it fucked
Right?
up on me. Here's the title. I'm like, wow,
We used
Back
to
when
call,
the starters were $25.
yeah.
we used to call them winter beaters, and you take whatever car you had, say a Nova, big block, and you put it away, and you put fire and fat, then you drive that in the winter. But the insurance companies crap. You can't do that anymore. They,
Right.
they won't do that.
But you can only drive one vehicle, so insurance wasn't bad because if it's only insuring you, you can't drive two vehicles at once. So you're going to insure a second vehicle, it's a lot cheaper. Even now, I mean, if I insure a second vehicle, it's not near as much as the first one because I can only drive one at a time. I mean,
Well, what gets me is they don't allow us to insure our licenses anymore.
oh yeah.
I
So
remember when
that
I
covers you
first
for
started
any
driving in the
vehicle.
80s. In the 80s, the insurance was on my license, not the car. So any car I
Okay.
drove, I was insured in.
Was
My
that like
dad,
being bonded or something?
I guess, I don't know, dad set it up for me. It was actually killer because any card I was in, take your wallet out if you get stopped, hand them the driver's license, hand them the card right behind it, my insurance. And now the insurance is on the vehicle, not the driver.
Yeah, yeah, it
Worse,
is. You're right.
worse than that, bro, because I could get another car anyway. The whatever they called it, Buick Rendezvous was gone. So I phoned up the insurance and I said, I want to cancel it on that. And they said, you can. I said, what do you mean I can't? So I went to the office and everything else, and they said, well, it was September the 7th was the anniversary date. That's when you should have canceled it without a penalty of $400. And I said,
Huh.
why my agent tell me that when I was talking to her. But long story short, the agent at the head office said to me, think of it like a mortgage. I said, I got a bloody mortgage on a car? I had to sell it to get out of it and prove I sold it.
That's bullshit.
I said, when the hell did this happen? She says, well, the change went through 92. I said, I was getting divorced. I said, is this a law? The government doesn't control it. The insurance does. I said, how much did you pay them to get this through?
Well, come on, think about it. Insurance is the only government mandated private company.
Exactly. Mandated, not controlled, mandated. He says, here's the number for the ombudsman.
What's mandated means mandatory, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I said to him, how do I complain? Where do I go?
Insurance is mandatory through the government, but the company that they don't offer insurance through the government, they offer it. You have to go find it through a private company. So
Well,
the government
it's
is
mandated by the government,
mandatory
but
to support a private company if
yeah,
you own a
that
vehicle.
don't sound right.
So
But
I
I mean,
said,
I never thought of it that way.
I said to him, where do I go now? The ombudsman. And I'm thinking government, right? I said, who does he work for? Whoever. All the insurance companies. I said, why? I'm going to complain to somebody who works for the insurance companies to make it fair. Yeah. And I just sold the car.
Yeah, I never heard of that.
Oh, he said, how do we know you're not going to drive it?
Steve, most people don't think of it that way, but when insurance came out, the government made laws making it mandatory, but yet the government doesn't offer the insurance through the government. They make you go to a private company that can charge you whatever they want for whatever the reason. There is no true rules and laws on it. The only law is that you have that insurance that you have to get through a private company. So it's the government forcing, if you own a car, for you to support a private industry
Well,
by
and
law.
then they can do shit like he's just talking about too. I mean, yeah,
I've had some in and outs with some insurance companies. They tried to get me for an accident, saying I had no insurance, and the only thing that saved me is there's a government person at the state capitol in Oregon that if you're able to, it was a lady back then, if you're able to talk to her and point out what you're saying, she'll go look at it. My insurance wasn't gonna lapse for a week, and they tried to say I didn't have insurance when I got hit by somebody who didn't have insurance. They tried to sue me.
what you're
And the
saying is there
government,
still is some good people out there that'll fight for you if you get a hold of the right person.
yep, and that lady was pissed. All she told me at the end of it is, "Don't worry, they're not going to be suing you." I looked at the whole accident. I looked at everything. Did they hand you insurance information? I went, "Yeah." She goes, huh, when you call up to get that taken care of, you're going to find out that insurance card is no good. They didn't have insurance." So I don't know how they got it by the cop or whatever, but she caught it. And I
Well,
was like,
the
wow.
cop, he'll tell you like a lot of times. I get pulled over a lot. And I get let go, but like the guy pulling a trailer and the lights are always fucking up or something. But they'll tell you, if you don't show proof at the scene, you just got to show proof to the court when you paid it before you pay the ticket. You know what I mean? If you got a ticket, you just got to call in and give the information there because he don't give a. I mean, he's not gonna give you a citation for it right there. He's gonna tell you you got to have it. You got to call the court with it, or by the time you either go to court or pay the ticket. That's the way it is in Ohio.
You have the right to call up and go, the officer didn't give me time to find my insurance card and gave me a ticket for no insurance. My dad,
Oh, you can get a ticket for it. Literally have a ticket. The ticket can be for no insurance.
yep.
Yeah.
Because the way they do here is if you don't have insurance on the scene, like don't have a card or can't show on your phone, you have until your date on the ticket to show proof of insurance.
You're supposed to carry a proof of everything in the glove box or something.
My
Well,
dad made us put it in Ziploc bags and had that shit bungee
that's
cord
how they
to
used
the
to do it. Yeah, but
visor.
now they don't give you a card. State nationwide don't send you a card out no more unless you personally ask for it. It's you can show it on your
I'm
phone.
sorry. I'm sorry, but my phone's going to be busy recording the officer if he
Yeah,
stopped me if I had one. So I want that. You must send me a physical proof of insurance.
they sent me a card. It's on the big sheet of paper. You cut them out. I cut them out, and it's in my wife's name. And I hand him a card. He goes, "Oh, I see Vanessa has insurance." I'm like, he flips it over and it because it's got her car, the Buick on the front, flips it over on the back. It's got my Chevy. Goes, oh, got it on the Chevy, and he was fine with it. But I've seen a lot of people that get pulled over, and before it used to be if you got to have proof by the time when you call in, pay the ticket. If you're going to pay it over the phone, you got to show proof then, or if you go to court, you got to take it with you. Because I took it, I went to court. I didn't show the officer, and I went to court. And the bailiff goes, like, what happened?
Is
He goes, because you have proof of insurance, you won't be paying a fine there, but you owe $275 for the speeding ticket and the no left turn, the seatbelt. But I may have to pay for insurance because I took proof with me. But yeah, you don't
but
always have
that
to have
that
it.
no insurance was actually on that ticket. But what they've gotten away with this phone stuff because the cops started accepting that. But actually, you have to have physical proof of your policy in your vehicle so you could show somebody else and give them one of them cards.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Well, isn't there a thing where if the cop runs your license, it can like if you say you have nationwide, somehow I've seen the cop punch in it and he can find out if you have insurance or not. I think it's
Some
there's
of
a new.
some of them sometimes that doesn't show up.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't say it works all the time. And nowadays, no matter how many citations you get, you only get one ticket. Okay, you don't get tickets no more. If you could have 9 citations, you get one ticket, and on that ticket, there'll be a check for speed. There'll be a check for seatbelt. There'll be a
Yeah,
check
and
for
it has a place for them to put all the infractions
yeah, yeah. That's
on
right.
one piece of paper.
And they can pull you over, and within 5 minutes or less actually, have your ticket in your hand, and you're off, gone, back on the road again. The computer spits it out. They go back to their car, they run your license, spit the ticket out, come back, have a good day, and you're out. It's like they cut down a lot of the overhead on you don't sit beside the road forever anymore. At least in Ohio, anyway.
All right, guys, we're coming up on 6 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Thank you for
Okay.
coming. Thank you for
Thank you.
coming, Black Watch. Thank you,
Thank
Steve,
you.
for jumping up. You guys have fun, and we'll talk to you later. I'm gonna outro with this song.
Right
Okay.
on. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, you know how I like them. A little loud, a little crazy, And reckless off them Jaeger shots, Beth Dutton breaking tabletops. She'll strip your soul with the rebel side. Don't need no pole with the devil slide. Can't tame the fire when you fan the flames. Shot a wild chase with insane. That attitude is bad as you got jealous bitches mad at you. So slam that Captain Morgan while you're singing Morgan Wallen. Bartender, keep on pouring. She's just starting far from falling. Ain't no bitch boy that could touch her. Loves her outlaws rough and rugged. If paid for shaking, she'd make a living. So let's go make some bad decisions.
Dancing with the devil, she's got liquor in her veins. Broken halo, a rebel, she's a sinner, not a saint. I like 'em kinda wild, I like 'em kinda wild, I like 'em kinda wild, 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 wild.
It started with a whiskey shot. I like 'em wild. She's dancing on them tabletops. I like 'em wild. River, she never stops. I like 'em wild. Wild, 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 wild.
Dancing with the devil, she's got liquor in her veins. Broken halo, a rebel, she's a sinner, not